I unlocked a God-Tier upgrade system. Now the campus Belle is forcing me to be her boyfriend. Wang Chuan transmigrated into a parallel world. At first, he thought he could dominate life here using the knowledge from Earth. But to his dismay, this was a world of spiritual revival and martial arts glory, and he only had a pitiful 2 points of blood and energy, not even enough to qualify for the martial arts entrance exam. Just as he was about to spend his family's entire savings for one last desperate shot, a stunningly beautiful girl appeared in front of him and said, "You, be my boyfriend." Wang Chuan wanted to refuse. But at that exact moment, a mechanical voice rang out. "Ding! Congratulations, host. You've successfully triggered the God-Tier Enhancement System. System has detected a key decision. You now have 2 options. Option 1, accept Chen Qianqian and become her boyfriend. System will be officially activated. Option 2, refuse her firmly and forfeit the system. You have 5 seconds to decide. 5-4. Chapter 1. You, be my boyfriend. Great Xia, Bincheng City. Monster Materials Trading Market. You, what did you just say? Wang Chuan stared blankly at the girl standing in front of him. She was stunning, her features so delicate. It was like she had walked out of a painting. Her skin was porcelain white, soft and flawless. Tall and slender, her long legs wrapped in tight jeans perfectly highlighted her S-shaped figure. She wore a pair of crisp white sneakers, and her whole body radiated the beauty of youthful energy. Those bright, clear eyes completed the image of a gentle, goddess-like young woman. But no one would have expected her to suddenly walk up to Wang Chuan, stare at him with sparkling eyes, and drop a bomb. You, be my boyfriend. Wang Chuan was dumbfounded. And not just him, everyone around them turned their heads and stared in disbelief. A girl this beautiful, with a sword strapped to her back, clearly a martial artist, was publicly confessing to him? She couldn't possibly be crazy. So what was this about? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. The girl stuck out her tongue playfully and smiled sweetly. I'm Chen Qianqian, 21 years old. Sophomore at Dongshan Martial University. 3rd rank martial artist. Gasp! The crowd around them all drew in sharp breaths. Dongshan Martial University, one of the top 4 elite academies in Great Xia. No wonder she was so young and already a 3rd rank warrior. She was a true prodigy. Wang Chuan was stunned. Why? He asked, completely confused. Chen Qianqian replied calmly, no reason. From now on, you're my boyfriend. Come closer. Before he could say anything, she leaned her head against his chest, took out her phone, tilted her head to look up at him, and said, "Smile. Naturally. Look sunny and sweet, okay?" Click. She took the photo, glanced at it, nodded in satisfaction, and then said, "Give me your phone." Wang Chuan's brain had completely frozen. He had accidentally glanced at 2 soft, snowy white mounds from that angle just now, and now he was just gone. Dazed, he handed over his phone. Chen Qianqian entered her number and name, then called her own phone. Hers rang instantly. Looking up at him again, she asked, "What is your name?" "Wang Chuan," he replied blankly. "Great. That's my number. If I call you, you must pick up, okay?" she said cheerfully. Wang Chuan finally snapped out of it and stammered, Sorry, Chen, I think maybe." He was about to refuse. Things like this only happened in novels. No way something this insane was happening to him. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have successfully triggered the God-Tier Enhancement System. Detected. Host is currently facing a decision. Please choose one of the following options. 1. Accept Chen Qianqian and officially become her boyfriend. System will be fully activated. 2. Firmly refuse and forfeit the system. You have 5 seconds to choose. 5-4. A sudden voice echoed in his mind. Wang Chuan. What kind of dumb question was this? A system, man. The essential cheat for transmigrators. He had been in this world for a whole year and his system finally showed up. This is awesome. He wanted to shout out loud, "From today onward, call me Mr. Cheetah." Chen Qianqian pouted and said, "Page, I've already made my decision. You don't get to say no." Whoosh. In the next second, Wang Chuan grabbed her hand, looked at her seriously, and said, "I think you're absolutely right. From now on, I'm your boyfriend. Should we go register our marriage now?" Chen Qianqian. Wait, so you weren't about to reject me just now? Qianqian, what are you doing? Hurry up. A few people were waving at her from a distance. Chen Qianqian looked at them, then turned to Wang Chuan and said, "I've got a mission to do. I'll send you a list of boyfriend duties by text later. You better read it, if not, I'll beat you up." She lightly waved a tiny fist at him, then turned and walked away. The crowd around them was now a mix of envy and disbelief. Damn, kids these days really know how to play. Why didn't she choose me? I'm way better looking. Dude, have you even looked in a mirror today? Wang Chuan ignored all of them. He was still in shock. Ding. Host has made a choice. God-Tier Enhancement System binding in progress. System bound successfully. He clenched his fists tightly, trying to appear calm. When he had first transmigrated, he thought his knowledge from Earth would give him an edge. But reality had hit him hard. This was a world of spiritual energy and martial strength. Here, power determined everything. The strong ruled. Martial artists held wealth, influence, and respect. The weak, doomed to the bottom of society. And unfortunately, Wang Chuan was one of them. Yesterday, during his aptitude test, his blood and energy stat was only 2. To even apply for the martial exam, you needed at least 6. He was 3 points short, and there were only 3 months left until registration closed. Born to an ordinary family, there was no way he could raise his stat in time. Today, he had come to the monster material market to gamble everything on 3 blood chi pills. Each low-grade pill cost 100,000 yuan. He had only 300,000, his parents' entire life savings. If he failed, his family would be trapped in poverty forever. But now something unexpected had happened. Ding. Host's blood and energy level is critically low. Would you like to activate blood chi enhancement mode? Yes. No. As soon as the system panel appeared before him, Wang Chuan didn't hesitate and tapped yes. Ding. Activating blood chi enhancement mode. 10,000 yuan will be deducted per second. Please confirm payment. The hell? This system wanted money. Was it developed by Tencent or something? 1 second equals 10,000 yuan? He only had 300,000, he could barely afford 30 seconds. Still, maybe it was worth a shot? He gritted his teeth and took out 10,000 yuan. Let us try 1 second. Ding. Blood chi +1. The moment he felt the surge of power inside him, Wang Chuan was stunned. Just 1 second, and his blood and energy increased by 1 point. Even a 100,000 yuan pill didn't guarantee that much improvement. So 30,000 yuan equals 3 points. 300,000 is equal to 30 points. This so-called trash system was actually God-Tier broken. Chapter 2: A Shield Boyfriend? Now that Wang Chuan had the system, why would he waste money on those low-grade blood chi pills? Home. I'm going home. He clenched his fists, full of excitement. Half an hour later, Wang Chuan returned to an old apartment complex. The house was quiet, his parents hadn't come back yet. He went into his room and locked the door behind him. From his backpack, he pulled out 70,000 yuan in cash. Before becoming a martial artist, the blood and energy cap was 10 points. This amount was more than enough to hit that limit. As the 7 bills vanished one by one, Wang Chuan immediately felt a surge of power flood through his body, his flesh and bones strengthening by the second. Ding. Blood chi +1. Ding. Blood chi +1. 7 seconds later, he could clearly feel a barrier inside his body. This must be the bottleneck our teacher talked about. Just then, a golden translucent interface appeared in front of him, only he could see it. Host, Wang Chuan. Realm, unranked. Blood chi, 10. Martial techniques, none. Looking at the panel, Wang Chuan clenched his fists in excitement. Right now, he just wanted to shout at the top of his lungs. System, you're f***ing awesome. Based on his previous aptitude, raising his blood chi to 6 would VE required at least 10 low-grade blood chi pills. And even then, it wasn't guaranteed. You couldn't take pills endlessly. Either too many would result in pill poisoning. Even if someone gave him unlimited pills, 3 months might still not have been enough to reach 6. But now, with the system's help, it only took 7 seconds to reach the maximum of 10. The difference was so huge, it almost felt illegal. With 10 points of blood chi, I should be top of my class now. If this keeps up, I'll be catching up with those monsters in the elite class in no time. Wang Chuan's eyes narrowed with joy. He wasn't in the elite class, far from it. Yesterday's blood chi test showed that the best student in his class only reached 5.8. Meanwhile, in the elite class, 6-point students were everywhere, and some had already become official martial artists. Elite class students were practically guaranteed a spot in a top martial arts university. In contrast, if 2 or 3 from a regular class made it in, their homeroom teacher would light incense in thanks. In this world, martial artists were divided into 9 ranks, from 1st rank to 9th rank. A 1st rank martial artist could begin refining either bones or muscles. Wang Chuan planned to check out martial techniques tomorrow and start with muscle refinement. As long as he successfully refined one muscle, he'd officially step into the martial artist realm. Thinking of this, Wang Chuan couldn't help but grin like an idiot. Just then, ding ding ding, his phone chimed. Someone had just mentioned everyone in the class group chat. He tapped to open it, and the class announcement from their homeroom teacher, Mr. Li, was right at the top. Class announcement. Let us all congratulate Liu Bo for being the first in our class to break through 6 points of blood qi and qualify for the martial exam. Keep up the great work, everyone. May martial strength flourish. The group instantly exploded with messages. Whoa. Class rep is insane. Class rep MVP. Over 6 already. He LL become a martial artist in no time. Class rep, where's the red envelope? Can you see Dongshan Martial University waving at you now? In a matter of seconds, the group had over 300 messages. Liu Bo was their class president, and the same guy who tested at 5.8 yesterday. Liu Bo, haha, not a big deal. Just a bit of luck. Mr. Li, don't be humble. There's no such thing as luck in martial cultivation. You've got the talent and the work ethic. I might be getting my bonus thanks to you this year. Wang Chuan chuckled to himself. I'll wait a while before announcing my result. If he revealed his 10-point jump after starting with only 2 yesterday, he'd definitely be taken away for investigation. That wasn't paranoia, it was a real threat. In any world, there were always those who walked the dark path cultists who used forbidden methods to steal others' blood qi and boost their own power. Just then, another announcement popped up from Mr. Li. Emergency notice from the Education Bureau. Cult members have been spotted in Bincheng targeting martial exam candidates. Everyone must be extremely cautious. Try to travel in groups when returning home. Mr. Li, don't scare us like that. I only have 5.3 blood qi. If I run into them, I'm toast. Only our class rep stands a chance against those guys. What are we supposed to do? Panic instantly spread in the group chat. Mr. Li, no need to worry too much. Dongshan Martial University has already sent students to help hunt them down. Then he sent a photo. It showed 5 martial arts students standing tall, armed, and ready. Wang Chuan's eyes were immediately drawn to the one in the center. Chen Qianqian. The moment Mr. Li mentioned Dongshan Martial University earlier, her name had popped into his mind. But now that it was confirmed, he still froze for a second. That crazy girl, what the heck is she up to? The girl in the middle is gorgeous. Wait, isn't that Chen Qianqian, the campus belle of Dongshan Martial University? How do you know? I visit their campus forums every day, dreaming of the Dongshan student life. Does she have a boyfriend? I'd gladly trade 10 years of my life to be with her. The group chat's focus had completely shifted. Wang Chuan looked at the messages, speechless. Yeah, she's gorgeous, all right, but also totally insane. If she was mentally sound, why would she ask a total stranger to pretend to be her boyfriend? Still, reading his classmates' jealous and envious remarks, he couldn't help but feel a little smug. So this is what it feels like when everyone's drunk, and I alone am sober. Then suddenly, Liu Bo, stop daydreaming, guys. Chen Qianqian already has a boyfriend. At Liu Bo, class rep, how do you know that? Wang Chuan looked at the screen and smiled, saying nothing. Liu Bo, the girl next to her in the photo is my sister. Chen Qianqian is at my house right now. She helped me boost my blood qi, which is why I broke through so quickly. Just now, her parents called, telling her to come home for a blind date. She told them she already had a boyfriend and then sent them his photo. Wang Chuan froze. Sent them a photo of her boyfriend? He immediately remembered the photo she took earlier that day. Liu Bo, oh, and here is a bonus bit of gossip, her boyfriend is from right here in Bincheng. Gulp. Wang Chuan swallowed hard. Everything made sense now. That crazy girl wasn't confessing. He'd been used as a freaking shield. Chapter 3 Queen. Wow, has our Bincheng produced some peerless genius? He can actually win the favor of the school beauty. Of course. According to the information released by Dongshan Martial Arts University, the school beauty is a 3rd-rank warrior, a true peerless genius. Anyone who can attract the school beauty must also be a peerless genius. During the 1st and 2nd levels, bones and muscles are tempered. The 3rd level is a hurdle. Once you reach the 3rd level, you are no longer ordinary, so the 3rd level warrior is also called a transcendent warrior. The fact that Chen Qianqian was able to break through to the mortal realm at the age of 21 is enough to show how incredible her talent is. Upon hearing that Chen Qianqian was a 3rd-rank warrior, the class group immediately had a series of shocked expressions, and at the same time, they became even more curious and envious of the school belle's boyfriend. Liu Bo, I'll give you another bombshell. The school beauty said her boyfriend just finished the college entrance exam and hasn't taken the martial arts exam yet. Proud.jpg. Seeing this, Wang Chuan was speechless. Could it be that silly girl told Liu Bo about his affairs? The class group was in an uproar. Curious.jpg. Who is it? Who is it? Curious.jpg. Hiss, no way, no way. Save your life. Why do I feel like the school beauty is talking about the class monitor? At Liu Bo, class monitor, the school beauty couldn't be so desperate because of her parents that she saw you and said you were her boyfriend, right? Shock.jpg. The truth is out. The school beauty's boyfriend is actually the class monitor. At Liu Bo, squad leader, am I right? Liu Bo, haha, proud.jpg. You guessed it. Yes, when school beauty Chen mentioned boyfriend, she did glance at me. Envious. Even if I'm just a shield for the school beauty, I'm willing to do it. Even if it means living 10 years less. The guy upstairs, you've already lost 70 or 80 years of your life. You'd better go and die. The students were talking about it. Wang Chuan was watching with great interest when someone called him via WeChat video. Nickname is Her Majesty the Queen. Wang Chuan was speechless. When did he add this person? I have no impression. The moment the call was connected, a beautiful face appeared on the screen. Damn, it's Chen Qianqian. Wang Chuan subconsciously wanted to hang up. Wang Chuan, are you looking for a fight? Why didn't you reply to my message? I've already found out your home address. Chen Qianqian pouted and rolled her eyes. Even when she was threatening people, she still looked so cute and charming. Wang Chuan. He didn't doubt Chen Qianqian's words. It was too easy for a third-grade warrior to find out his home address. But what does this silly girl want to do? He didn't offend her, did he? They didn't even know each other, so why did this silly girl rely on him? Is he so unlucky? He has no obligation to be her shield. So angry. Hang up. The Queen. Angry.jpg. Queen roaring.jpg. Then the video came again. Wang Chuan was speechless. Is this the gentle school beauty described by everyone in the class group? He really wanted to say to the whole class, come on, Chen Qianqian is just a violent and silly girl. Hang up. Calling again. Hang up. Just when Wang Chuan was about to turn off his phone, a transfer notification sounded. Wang Chuan looked at the amount curiously. Hiss. 100,000. So generous. He immediately took the initiative to call via video. Sister, do you have something to say? Do you need me to warm your bed or rub your back? Wang Chuan asked sweetly. It doesn't matter whether I get paid or not. The main thing is that I'm young, I like to work, and I'm very skilled. Chen Qianqian, get lost. Wang Chuan, okay. As he said that, he was about to hang up the video. Chen Qianqian, if you dare to hang up the video, I'll come over and beat you up right now. Wang Chuan, okay, sister, whatever you say is what it is. Money makes things easier. He needs money badly now. Judging from the nature of the system, he will probably need money more in the future. His parents are just ordinary workers, and Wang Chuan doesn't want to make things difficult for them anymore. Chen Qianqian on the opposite side gritted her teeth. She really wanted to strangle Wang Chuan to death, but she had already sent Wang Chuan's photo to the family group, so it was a bit too late to change it now. Take a good look at the messages I sent you and memorize them thoroughly. I may need your cooperation at any time in the future. Okay, sis, I promise not to make any mistakes in punctuation. Wang Chuan laughed, but sighed in his heart. Rich people are so willful that they actually spend money to hire someone to be her boyfriend. That's more like it. Chen Qianqian nodded in the video and said, you always have to be prepared. I might take you to meet my parents any day. Wang Chuan was so shocked when he heard this that he almost jumped up. He asked in astonishment, what the hell? Meeting the parents? Is this preparation for a long-term war? Seeing Wang Chuan's expression, Chen Qianqian suddenly felt like she had turned the tables. The corners of her mouth curled up as she repeated, yes, I might take you to meet my parents someday. Wang Chuan widened his eyes and was about to refuse. Chen Qianqian said calmly, 2 million after the deal is done. She finally realized that the best way to make Wang Chuan surrender was money. And what she lacks the least is money. Wang Chuan was stunned for at least 5 seconds, then said, okay, sister, whenever you need my cooperation, just let me know. Wang Chuan's heart was filled with joy. I thought you would be so dignified as to refuse. Chen Qianqian said with a very arrogant and cold snort. Wang Chuan, I wanted to refuse, but your beauty blinded my eyes and imprisoned my body. I was powerless to refuse. Chen Qianqian's mouth twitched. Don't be so naive in the future. I don't like it. Oh, by the way, I'll find time to go to your house and meet your parents. What? This time Wang Chuan really jumped up. Meet his parents? Aren't they just pretending to be a couple? Why is it necessary to act so real? What's your reaction? Does my appearance make you feel inferior? Chen Qianqian raised her eyebrows. Squeak. The door opened. Mother Lin Li poked her head in, her eyes full of suspicion, and said, Xiaochuan, who are you video chatting with? You're talking to your parents, your parents. The next second, she saw Chen Qianqian in the video, and her eyes immediately lit up. Wang Chuan's heart skipped a beat and he thought to himself that he was in trouble. Hey, Xiaochuan, is this your classmate? She's so pretty, my girl. Come to my house when you have time. Lin Li greeted her warmly. Auntie, I am Xiaochuan's girlfriend Chen Qianqian. I have always wanted to visit your home to see your parents, but Xiaochuan doesn't want me to. Chen Qianqian in the video immediately started acting and said aggrievedly, Ah, Xiaochuan's girlfriend Qianqian? Really? Ha ha. After hearing what Chen Qianqian said, Lin Li was stunned for a moment, then snatched the phone away. After 2 or 3 sentences, the two women united their front. Wang Chuan, expressiono. Finished. He was cheated by this woman. Chapter 4. Mom and Dad rebelled. After a while, my father's hearty laughter came from outside. The black lines on Wang Chuan's face could be woven into a web. Finished. In just such a short time, even Dad joined the silly girls' camp. Qianqian, don't worry about that little bastard Wang Chuan. You will be a member of this family from now on. You can come over to play anytime you want. Uncle and Aunt welcome you. Dad Wang Hai said with a hearty smile. Then my mother's voice came over. What uncle and aunt? It would be so nice to call them Mom and Dad. Where can I find such a good daughter-in-law? Qianqian, Mom is waiting for you. Wang Chuan. He is really convinced by his mother. Fortunately, he and Chen Qianqian were fake boyfriend and girlfriend. If he really had a girlfriend, it would be strange if his mother didn't scare her away after hearing what she said. Okay, Mom and Dad, I'll definitely come visit you too in a couple of days after I finish my school assignments. Chen Qianqian's voice was as gentle as water. After hearing Lin Li's words, she immediately changed her tone and was very well behaved. She was completely different from when she was video chatting with Wang Chuan before. She played the role of a gentle goddess to the extreme. Oh, okay, Qianqian, then Mom and Dad will be waiting for you at home. Ha ha. Hearing that Chen Qianqian really changed her words obediently, Lin Li was so happy that she lost her mind and her mouth was grinning from ear to ear. Wang Chuan vomited 3 liters of blood. This silly girl's appearance was really too deceptive. What he couldn't understand was that she was looking for him just to use him as a shield so that she would have a reason not to go on the blind date. But, is it necessary for this girl to make things so complicated? Now that Wang Chuan's parents approve of Chen Qianqian so much, how will he explain this matter to his parents after it's over? Wang Chuan's head was buzzing. At this time, Lin Li walked over and slapped Wang Chuan on the forehead without waiting for him to speak. You little bastard, if you dare to refuse my daughter-in-law again, I will beat you to death. While handing the phone to Wang Chuan, he smiled and said to Chen Qianqian on the screen, Qianqian, don't forget to come over and play. You two continue chatting, and Mommy won't disturb you. After saying that, she glared at Wang Chuan fiercely again, then turned around and walked out happily. After his mother left, Wang Chuan looked at Chen Qianqian speechlessly. Little bastard. Chen Qianqian on the screen said with a half smile, what a loving name. From now on, I'll call you little bastard too. The corner of Wang Chuan's mouth twitched. This woman. Does she feel that she has him in her arms? Wang Chuan gritted his teeth, forced a smile on his face, and said, Honey, call me husband. Chen Qianqian on the other side said slowly, deduct 100,000 from the reward. Wang Chuan. This time, before he could say anything, someone seemed to come to Chen Qianqian's end, so she immediately hung up the phone. Hearing the sound of his mother cooking in the kitchen, Wang Chuan hurried over. Mom, you take a rest, let me do it. Lin Li's heart was filled with relief. It was said that children from poor families grow up early. Wang Chuan was much more sensible than other children. This was what the couple was most proud of. I bought some food on the way back. Just ask your mom to heat it up. Xiaochuan, come here. Dad wants to ask you something. Wang Hai's face looked a little haggard. Wang Chuan felt distressed when he saw it. His father had suffered a lot during this period of time in order to raise the 300,000 yuan for him. He was only 50 years old, but the wrinkles on his face made him look like he was in his 60s. I'll heat it up now, ask me later. Lin Li's voice came. Wang Hai laughed dumbly and said, okay, I'll wait for you. After a while, the family of 3 sat around the dining table. Lin Li, son, where is Qianqian from? Is she also a student at your school? When did you start? Mom, Qianqian is a student at Dongshan Martial Arts University, a 3rd-rank warrior. We met online. Chen Qianqian had thought of this a long time ago, and Wang Chuan said it as agreed in advance. Qianqian is a student at Dongshan Martial Arts University and a 3rd-rank martial artist. Huh? What? Qianqian is a 3rd-rank martial artist. Bang! Puff! Lin Li's chopsticks fell to the ground and her eyes almost popped out. Wang Hai, who was drinking porridge, choked and spat out the porridge, coughing violently. The couple looked at Wang Chuan in surprise. Xiaochuan, are you telling the truth? Qianqian is a 3rd-rank warrior. If Qianqian is a warrior, why would she be willing to be your girlfriend? You're just teasing us, right? Mom and Dad, your son is also very good, okay? Wang Chuan complained helplessly. Wang Hai looked at Wang Chuan with disdain and said with a curled lip, there's no more excellence, only show. By the way, did you buy the qi and blood pill? How's the effect? Wang Hai and Lin Li looked at Wang Chuan nervously. The effect is very good. I should be able to break through to the 1st-grade warrior level soon. It's good that the effect is good. Don't worry, kid. I'll think of a way to get you a few more high-grade qi and blood pills and try to make you... What? Clang. Wang Hai's bowl fell to the ground and broke. He stared at Wang Chuan with wide eyes, unable to say anything. Lin Li was not in a much better condition. The couple was so shocked that their minds went blank. What happened today had a huge impact on them. First, the son suddenly had a girlfriend, and then the son revealed that Qianqian was a 3rd-grade warrior. Before they could come to their senses, the son said that he also wanted to become a warrior. Each of these things hit them like a tsunami. Okay. In this world, warriors are respected. Once a warrior appears in an ordinary family, their status will immediately be improved and their lives will undergo a huge transformation. The other side. Liu Bo's sister Liu Qingling came to the bedroom and saw Chen Qianqian secretly hanging up the video. At this moment, Chen Qianqian was trying her best to pretend that nothing had happened, but the smile on her lips could not deceive anyone. They are roommates and are very familiar with each other. That's why Liu Qingling was even more shocked. She had never seen Chen Qianqian like this before. This feeling is like a little girl in love. How is this possible? Just based on this girl's looks, how many handsome, rich, and successful guys in the school tried their best to pursue her, but what was the result? They spent every day together and found that this girl was like a rock when it came to emotions. Even those peerless geniuses would be defeated in front of Qianqian. But this girl's behavior at this moment is really a bit strange. Girl, what you said to your uncle and aunt today is not true, right? Liu Qingling stared into Chen Qianqian's eyes and asked. Chen Qianqian recovered from her panic and said, how could this be true? I lied to my parents. They forced me to go on a blind date. As she spoke, Chen Qianqian looked at Liu Qingling threateningly. Girl, if you dare to tell anyone, don't blame me. She suddenly put her hand into Liu Qingling's armpit, and then the 2 girls started playing. Outside the door, Liu Bo looked at Chen Qianqian inside with burning eyes and a smug look on his face. Although the school bell only used him as a shield, it was worth it to be the school bell shield. Chapter 5 Ju Cheng. Wow, Brother Chuan is playing pretty wild. That night, Lin Li and Wang Hai were destined to be unable to sleep. The next morning, when Wang Chuan got up, he was dumbfounded to see his parents standing in front of the door with 4 panda eyes. Son, are you really going to become a warrior? The couple looked at Wang Chuan with hope. Dad, Mom, you didn't sleep and stayed here all night, did you? Wang Chuan was shocked. Why do you care whether we sleep or not? You haven't answered Mom yet. Are you really going to become a warrior? The old couple looked at Wang Chuan nervously. Real? Following Wang Chuan's answer, the room seemed to have been paused, and the entire house fell into dead silence. A few seconds later, ha ha ha, my son is going to be a warrior. Great! A warrior will appear in our Wang family. The 2 of them danced with excitement, tears streaming down their faces. Seeing his parents hugging each other and cheering, Wang Chuan secretly made up his mind to let his parents live a good life in the future. After dinner, Wang Chuan came to Bincheng No. 2 Middle School. Before he entered the classroom, he could hear a lot of noise from a distance. Many classmates surrounded Liu Bo, each of them looking excited. Class monitor, I told you the day before yesterday that you would be the first in the class to qualify for the martial arts exam. I didn't expect you to do it so soon. My qi and blood are only at 4 points. My family has decided to buy me qi and blood pills. I'll have to fight for these last 3 months. Get lost. With the squad leader's qualifications, isn't it normal for him to be the first to register for the martial arts exam? This is obvious. Who cares about this? What we care about is that the squad leader, the school beauty, is really living in your house. As soon as these words were spoken, the people around them held their breath. Yes, class monitor, is the school beauty really as beautiful as in the photo? Class monitor, have you ever spoken to the school beauty? The class monitor is so lucky to be so close to the school beauty. I'm curious. The school beauty is so gentle. Will she be so gentle when she encounters members of the cult? Wang Chuan, who was passing by, curled his lips secretly. Do these people know that the goddess in their minds is not as gentle and graceful as the rumors say, but wants to be a queen? Liu Bo looked smug and pretended to be unhappy and said, "What's the point of being happy or unhappy? It's just a shield. If the school beauty's parents take it seriously, I'll be exposed immediately." Hiss, being a shield for the school beauty is an honorable thing. We are not qualified to be this shield yet. Yes, my health is only 4. If I say I'm the school beauty's fake boyfriend, no one will believe me. Only the class monitor can do that, and the class monitor will soon become a warrior. By the way, class monitor, your sister came back this time not only for the mission, but also to help you raise your health to 8, right? 6 points of qi and blood is just the initial requirement for registering for the martial arts examination. If you want to truly be admitted to Wuda, this is obviously not enough. Judging from last year's results, even Bincheng Wuda and Liaozhou University need 7 points, while Dongshan Wuda needs at least a mid-level first-grade warrior. However, getting into Dongshan Wuhan University is a matter for key classes, and the biggest wish of them in ordinary classes is to enter Bincheng Wuhan University or Liaozhou University. Damn, look at this guy showing off. He's just taking advantage of his sister. What's so great about 6 HP? Brother Chuan, don't you agree? Just as Wang Chuan was lost in thought, the chair beside him creaked in protest, and a man sat down, muttering disdainfully. Wang Chuan looked at the other person. He had long hair parted in the middle, was chubby, had facial features squeezed together, and was about 1.65 meters tall. This person is Wang Chuan's colleague and best friend, Zhu Cheng. Fatty, let's go to the library later. Wang Chuan said with a smile. No. Zhu Cheng's head shook like a rattle. Brother Chuan, we've finished the academic exams. The most important thing for us now is to find a way to improve our qi and blood. Didn't you see that many students didn't come today? Wang Chuan looked around the classroom and found that at least half of the seats were empty today. The cultural subjects had been finished long ago, and the students were still staying in the classroom because they were waiting for the qi and blood test. Some students did not do well in the cultural subjects and their qi and blood were not high, so there was naturally no need to stay and waste time. In fact, if Wang Chuan didn't have the awakening system, he wouldn't have to come. Wang Chuan ranked first in the city in the cultural subject examination, but his blood and energy were too low. No matter how hard he tried in the past 3 months, he would not be qualified to register for the military examination. In the future, he could only work in the clerical field. There are not many classes in the school anymore. They only take time to invite some warriors to share their experience. There were no warriors coming today, so Wang Chuan stood up and walked straight towards the school library. Brother Chuan, wait for me. When Zhu Cheng saw Wang Chuan leaving, he immediately followed him. HMH, so what if I do well in academic subjects? Talent isn't something you can acquire simply by hard work. Some people just refuse to accept their fate. If I only had 2 points of qi and health, I wouldn't even come. It's a complete waste of time. Seeing that Wang Chuan walked straight past him without complimenting him like others did, Liu Bo spoke sarcastically to Wang Chuan's back. The library of Bincheng No. 2 Middle School is quite large, with a collection of at least hundreds of thousands of books, but there are only less than 10 books on cultivation techniques. Fortunately, there were a lot of people in the library today, only a few, and only 2 or 3 people were reading the 10 martial arts books. Wang Chuan hurried over. Basic bone tempering method. Zen meditation. Basic boxing overview. Basic tempering method. The first thing Wang Chuan needs to do now is to temper his muscles and officially become a first-class warrior. So he didn't rush to look at anything else and directly picked up the basic tempering method. As for martial arts techniques and the like, let's wait until he truly becomes a first-class warrior. Basic tempering method is only a few thin pages. Since it is just a basic version, it is written in a simple and easy to understand manner and it is easy to get started. Brother Chuan, aren't you here for the cultural class? Zhu Cheng looked at Wang Chuan in astonishment and asked in a low voice. Wang Chuan said hum softly and continued to immerse himself in the book. Zhu Cheng had long been accustomed to Wang Chuan's behavior and thought that Wang Chuan was unwilling to enter a liberal arts university. He shrugged his shoulders and picked up a martial arts book to read. But he was just taking a look. After all, he couldn't practice if his qi and blood were less than 10. Tempering bones and muscles requires the consumption of qi and blood. Once you practice the tempering technique when your qi and blood are less than 10, it will be difficult to make up for the consumed qi and blood. Once, a classmate had a sudden idea and was unwilling to accept his fate, so he practiced the bone tempering method when his qi and blood were less than 10 points. What was the result? Instead of becoming warriors, those people ended up disabled for life. Among them were 2 little geniuses with only 9 points of qi and blood, which was really sad. The content of the book was so attractive that Wang Chuan couldn't help but practice it as he read it. It was not until he felt a bloating and pain in his body that he came to his senses. Wang Chuan's expression changed drastically. Oops. This is the library. If he breaks through here, it will definitely alert the school and he will be taken away and sliced into pieces. You have to find a place where there is no one. At this time, the best place for a breakthrough is the toilet. Wang Chuan endured the dizziness and stood up and ran towards the toilet. As a result, he stood up in a hurry and dropped his phone on the ground. Brother Chuan, your cell phone. Zhu Cheng shouted hurriedly. But how could Wang Chuan care about that at this time? Damn, did I have a stomachache? Zhu Cheng muttered. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. Who's calling? Your Majesty the Queen. Yo, Brother Chuan is playing pretty wild. Zhu Cheng's expression became obscene. Chapter 6. Zhu Cheng was shocked. The school beauty is Brother Chuan's girlfriend? Zhu Cheng looked at his phone. Will he answer it or not? Or let it go? Just as I was thinking about it, the video was disconnected. Zhu Cheng breathed a sigh of relief and was about to put the phone down when Her Majesty the Queen called again. Answer it. What if the other party has something urgent to discuss with Brother Chuan? Zhu Cheng walked outside the library with his cell phone and pressed the answer button. The next second, a breathtakingly beautiful face appeared on the screen. When Fatty Zhu saw who was calling, he instantly lost control, the muscles in his mouth twitched, and he couldn't even speak clearly. School beauty. Chen Qianqian on the screen was about to tease Wang Chuan, but when she saw a strange face, she froze for a moment, then said sweetly, "Hello, isn't this Wang Chuan's phone?" Zhu Cheng was so excited that his whole body was shaking. Oh my God, Brother Chuan was so good at hiding his true identity that he actually knew the school beauty. Damn it, they are best friends, and Brother Chuan even hid it from him. Yes, yes. Zhu Cheng's voice trembled. Where is Wang Chuan? Chen Qianqian's voice became sweeter. Hello, school beauty. I am Brother Chuan's best friend. Brother Chuan went to the bathroom and left his phone here. Taking a deep breath, Zhu Cheng finally suppressed the shock in his heart and spoke out the words in full. Hello, I'm Wang Chuan's girlfriend, Chen Qianqian. Nice to meet you. When Wang Chuan comes back, please ask him to call me. Thank you. Chen Qianqian said with a smile, then waved enthusiastically at Zhu Cheng and hung up the phone. Plop, plop, plop. Zhu Cheng stood there stupidly. What did the school beauty say just now? The school beauty is Brother Chuan's girlfriend. When did it happen? He and Brother Chuan have known each other since junior high school. There are no secrets between them. If Brother Chuan finds a girlfriend, he will definitely tell him first. Damn it, how did Brother Chuan become the school beauty's boyfriend without any notice? As he was thinking, Zhu Cheng suddenly burst out laughing. Liu Bo was whining in class about his relationship with the school belle, and he was deliberately making it sound as ambiguous as possible, wishing everyone would misunderstand that he was the school belle's boyfriend. Now it seems that Liu Bo is more like a clown performing. NND, Brother Chuan is so mean. He didn't even tell me that he had a girlfriend. Zhu Cheng was extremely excited, feeling as if he had mastered the biggest secret in the world. Go find Brother Chuan. Zhu Cheng is now eager to find out what is going on. At the same time, in the toilet, Wang Chuan carefully mobilized the qi and blood in his body, allowing it to flow according to the exercise route of the tempering technique. The swelling in his body made Wang Chuan feel like a blown-up balloon that was about to burst at the next moment. Wang Chuan knew that as long as he could make the qi and blood in his body flow along the route, his cultivation would be considered a success. The acupoints in the body were opened one after another, and the qi and blood were severely dispersed during the opening process. Now Wang Chuan understood why the country required them to raise their qi and blood to 10 points before tempering them. If there is insufficient qi and blood, it is impossible for the qi and blood to circulate in the body. If all the acupoints cannot be opened at once, the energy of qi and blood will no longer be able to grow, and those acupoints that have been opened will become blocked again. Once you are blocked, it will be permanent, and becoming a disabled person is the best outcome. Crack. With a slight sound, when the last acupoint was opened, Wang Chuan instantly felt warm and light all over his body. The feeling was so comfortable, as if his life had been sublimated and entered another level. The most obvious change in him at this moment was that his heartbeat became stronger. Not only had the energy and blood he had consumed been replenished, but it was also much fuller than before. Wang Chuan did not stop. At this moment, he could only be considered a pseudo-first-grade warrior, not a real warrior. Only after tempering a muscle can he be considered a true first-class warrior. Which muscle should I train? Wang Chuan let the energy of qi and blood flow in his body and talk to himself. Although he has not officially become a warrior, his strength at this moment is more than twice that of an ordinary person. Once the bones and muscles are tempered, the gap will be widened again. Which part of the body is the most vulnerable? Most people would first choose to temper their hands or feet, but Wang Chuan always felt that when people are weak, the first thing they should do is not how to attack, but to do the best defense. He looked at himself, and suddenly, his eyes locked on a certain spot. Well, if I lose muscles elsewhere, the impact isn't that significant, but if I lose them here. Thinking of that scene, Wang Chuan immediately felt a cool breeze blowing through his crotch. That's it. Besides the fact that this place is difficult to protect, it also has a lot to do with a man's happiness under the covers. Being a man is pretty good. At this moment, Wang Chuan mobilized the power of qi and blood to temper himself. The next second, an uncontrollable pain suddenly emerged. Hiss. It felt like being kicked, so painful. Wang Chuan couldn't help but gasp and scream. The intense pain caused Wang Chuan's eyes to become bloodshot, and the veins on his face looked like those of a coiled dragon. He clenched his teeth, blood even burst out from the corners of his mouth, and his whole body began to tremble violently. But he couldn't stop at this moment, as if he stopped, all his efforts would be in vain. The tempering in this place is much more difficult than in ordinary places. Waves of severe pain come over me, as if more than a dozen big men are kicking me at the same time. I'm a man, I can't say no. Wang Chuan clenched his teeth even tighter. Just then, Zhu Cheng walked in. Hum. A voice came out. Hearing this voice, Zhu Cheng froze in place instantly. Damn, he was so familiar with this voice. Whenever he was communicating with those spiritual mentors in the Sakura country on the internet late at night, when he was feeling the most comfortable, he couldn't help but make this slightly embarrassing sound. Zhu Qingli was about to lock onto the location where the sound came from. The expression on his face became lustful. How exciting. I thought Brother Chuan was pretty wild, but I didn't expect there would be talented people in every generation. There are even more wild ones here. He's amazing. He dares to do this in the library. The library. Some plots he had seen immediately emerged in Zhu Cheng's mind. Half an hour later, Wang Chuan let out a long breath. Ding, detected that the host has officially become a warrior. The system is upgrading. Almost at the same moment, the system's voice suddenly rang in Wang Chuan's mind. He was stunned for a moment. System upgrade? Never mind. He has officially become a warrior. Wang Chuan clenched his fists excitedly, feeling the surge of strength in his body. He felt that at this moment he could injure a cow with one punch. He can now find a martial arts technique to practice. Thinking of this, Wang Chuan pushed open the door. The next second, he saw Zhu Cheng looking at him with a lustful expression. Chapter 7. The identity of the good brother is not simple. Brother Chuan. Why is it you? When Zhu Cheng saw that the person who came out was Wang Chuan, his voice changed. You were in there just now. Zhu Cheng looked at Wang Chuan in anger at his lack of fighting spirit. Brother Chuan, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you already have a girlfriend as beautiful as the school belle. Why are you still masturbating here? What a waste of resources. Zhu Cheng gnashed his teeth in hatred, feeling that he was a waste of talent. This situation is like you have a villa but you insist on squeezing under the same roof with poor people to avoid the rain. It is puzzling. The two of them were used to fighting and bickering, and when Wang Chuan heard Zhu Cheng's words, he subconsciously wanted to argue with him. But when he heard clearly what Zhu Cheng said, Wang Chuan was stunned. Fatty, how did you know? He didn't tell anyone about this. Humph. Zhu Cheng looked at Wang Chuan coldly and said with a face full of resentment, Chuanza, do you want to keep it a secret from your fat brother until your brother exposes you? Alas, the child has grown up and has his own life, and he doesn't even want his brother anymore. The younger brother is no longer under the control of his older brother. What happened to the promise of finding a partner together? Instead, you found yourself a wife, the school beauty. while your brother can only continue to be friends with his right-hand man. If I hadn't found your phone, would you have kept this a secret from me forever? Hey, you brat are not worth having a say in. Zhu Cheng waved his cell phone proudly, then turned around and tried to run away. Damn, my cell phone. Wang Chuan reacted instantly and grabbed Zhu Cheng, who was trying to escape. As a result, he had just become a warrior, and the power in his body had not yet fully adapted. So, sizzle. Zhu Cheng's school uniform was suddenly torn. Fuck. Zhu Cheng and Wang Chuan were both dumbfounded. Brother Chuan, your strength. He was almost knocked down just now. At that moment, he clearly felt that Wang Chuan's strength was much greater than usual. Wang Chuan was embarrassed and was thinking about how to explain this problem to the fat man. You. Zhu Cheng looked at Wang Chuan in surprise. Suddenly, a light flashed through his mind and his eyes widened. Brother Chuan, it was the school beauty who helped you, right? Well, no need to explain. The fat man's excessive inner drama has helped Wang Chuan find a more perfect explanation. Wang Chuan's eyes flashed with brilliance. This reason was perfect. He was worried that he couldn't find the reason for the sudden increase in energy and blood. If he could blame it all on Chen Qianqian, then everything would make sense. Wang Chuan looked at the fat man with an expression of obvious annoyance but genuine surprise. He gritted his teeth and threatened, "Fatty, don't tell anyone about this. If others knew that I improved my strength with the help of a woman, I, your brother, would have no face to live." When the fat man heard this, he showed an expression as if to expect it, and then became envious. She asked the school belle. He groaned in his heart. She is the goddess in all men's minds. My boyfriend is actually my good brother. Should he curse or bless? He gritted his teeth, glared at Wang Chuan and said, "Chuanza, tell me the truth about how you and the school beauty got together, or I'll punish you severely." Knowing that the fat man would keep harping on the matter if he didn't explain it again, Wang Chuan repeated the reasons he had prepared in advance. Zhu Cheng's expression became more and more exciting, and his eyes were full of envy. Online dating? Is it that simple? Damn it, why doesn't he have such luck? Chuanza, brother blesses you. Wow, brother is heartbroken again. Zhu Cheng started crying exaggeratedly. Wang Chuan was about to comfort her when he suddenly froze. Again. Fatty, when did you start dating? How come your brother doesn't know? Wang Chuan glared at Zhu Cheng angrily. Didn't I tell you? My wife Jinkong got married a few days ago. Son, your mother got married. Zhu Cheng cried. You son of a bitch, you're looking for death. Wang Chuan couldn't bear it any longer and raised his fist to hit. But Zhu Cheng was prepared and ran away. The noise lasted for several minutes. The two returned to the library breathlessly. Brother Chuan, since you have the school beauty to help you, I think you can also be admitted to Wuhan University, and I feel relieved. We brothers can finally become warriors together. Zhu Cheng said breathlessly. Wang Chuan grasped the key point of the fat man's words and looked at him in surprise. The fat man noticed Wang Chuan's look and started to show off. He raised his hands and shrugged. Forget it, I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to reveal my cards. I took a high-grade qi and blood pill last night, and my qi and blood are now 8 points. In the next 2 days, you can raise it to 10 points and become a formal warrior. But my brother has always been low-key. He wouldn't say it out loud like that idiot Liu Bo. Alas, pity me. An old father. I prepared a gift for my son, but he solved the problem himself. It seems that my top-grade qi and blood pill is useless. The fat man took out a small jade bottle from his trouser pocket with a sad look on his face. Top-grade qi and blood pill? Each of these things is worth 5 million, and it is hard to buy even if you have money. Wang Chuan knew that the fat man's family had some money, but it was impossible for them to be so rich, right? Moreover, when the fat man was tested that day, his qi and blood were only 3 points. Only slightly higher than his. Even if he took a top-grade qi and blood pill, it would not be possible to improve so quickly. Isn't he the only cheater in this world? Wang Chuan looked at the fat man in confusion, but was deeply moved. The fat man became even more arrogant when he saw this. Chuanza, do you know anything about special physiques? Wang Chuan was at a loss. The fat man patted Wang Chuan's shoulder gently and explained proudly, when we humans cultivate to a certain level, our bloodlines will be sublimated, just like those monsters. The descendants of the strong are born with bloodlines different from ordinary people. Do you understand this? When Wang Chuan heard this, his eyes lit up, and then he became confused. Fat brother, what does this have to do with your qi and blood improving so quickly? The relationship between the two people is so good. Wang Chuan naturally knows the fat man's father. The fat man's father, Zhu Fumin, is a businessman. His business is not small, and his family assets are close to 100 million, but he is not close to the strong. The fat man shrugged and said, "Do you know Meng Rumei, the vice president of Wuda University in the Magic City?" Wang Chuan, "Of course I know. Who doesn't know about being a grandmaster?" "That's my grandmother. She has always disapproved of my mom and dad's marriage. My mom was furious and hid here with my dad. Last night, my blood and energy suddenly surged. My mom was afraid something might happen to me, so she contacted my grandma immediately. She flew over for 3 hours just for me. This qi and blood pill was given to me by my grandma. But my qi and blood have already awakened, so I don't need this garbage anymore. I wanted to give it to you, but you got lucky and someone helped you." Zhu Cheng explained. Wang Chuan pressed Zhu Cheng's shoulder with emotion, and was happy for the fat man at the same time. He originally wanted to wait until he became stronger to help the fat man improve his qi and blood, but he didn't expect that the fat man had such a great background. Chapter 8. School Beauty. When you get out of school, I will go home with you to meet my parents. A special physique derived from the strong? This is indeed knowledge that Wang Chuan had never been exposed to before, but it is also easy to understand. Why are third-grade warriors called the transcendent realm? This is because those above the third rank have already transcended the scope of humans and can release the power of qi and blood. Even the weakest third-rank warrior can injure or even kill others from a distance of several meters. An average person only has 2-3 points of qi and blood, but a strong person's qi and blood can easily be over 1,000 points. It is normal for such a person's children to have qi and blood in their bodies. Brother Chuan, the school beauty just called you via video and asked you to reply. Zhu Cheng said. Oh. Wang Chuan came to a deserted place with his cell phone. The video was connected quickly, and Chen Qianqian's beautiful face appeared on the screen. Even though he had seen it several times, Wang Chuan still felt his heart stop for a few seconds when he saw it again. "Little bastard, I've completed my mission. I'll pick you up after school this afternoon and we'll go to your house to see your uncle and aunt," Chen Qianqian said. Wang Chuan frowned. "Chen Qianqian, aren't we just trying to deceive your parents? Is it necessary to involve my parents?" "Nonsense. Of course it's necessary. We have to put on a complete show. You don't know my parents, and they will definitely send someone to investigate. If there's even the slightest flaw, my parents will know we are fake," Chen Qianqian said with a pout. "We are just fake." Wang Chuan muttered. "There is no impenetrable wall in the world. No matter how well they act, there will be a day when they will be exposed. Do they have to keep acting?" Chen Qianqian continued. "Just cooperate with me and don't worry about anything else. I will explain this to my uncle and aunt afterwards and I won't let them blame you. Don't even think about not seeing me. If you don't agree, I'll go see my uncle and aunt by myself and let them kill you. Hee, it's a deal. Bye." Before Wang Chuan could refuse, Chen Qianqian hung up the phone. Wang Chuan was speechless. What was going on? There are actually beautiful women in the world who force others to be their boyfriends. Brother Chuan, having a girlfriend like the school belle is such a blessing that others can't even pray for, and you've met one, so why are you so sad? What happened between you two? Did the school belle come to you to break up with you? When Wang Chuan returned to the library, Zhu Cheng saw that he looked depressed and asked in confusion. The school beauty looked so sweet and pretty just now, and didn't look like she was going to break up. Wang Chuan said dejectedly, "After school, she wants to go home with me to meet her parents." Wipe. Zhu Cheng was stunned when he heard this, and then he cursed. "You bastard. I originally thought it was a sad story, but I didn't expect him to accidentally eat a mouthful of dog food." This reversal really caught him off guard, and Zhu Cheng was confused. Damn it, Chuan Zia, let us be human beings. It's already progressed to the point where you've even met her parents. This proves that the school beauty truly likes you and loves you. Shouldn't you be overjoyed? Shouldn't you be making a big fuss and letting everyone know? Why are you standing here looking so dejected? You don't understand. Wang Chuan couldn't explain to Zhu Cheng, and he couldn't tell him the truth. If it was true, he would of course be happy, but the problem was that he and Chen Qianqian were just pretending to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Moreover, this matter has involved his parents, and Wang Chuan is afraid that his parents will be hurt in this matter. Read a book and stop thinking about these messy things. He is now a formal warrior and can choose a martial art to protect himself. The students in the key class all chose knives and swords, but Wang Chuan did not. Instead, he picked up a book called Basic Gun Skills and Basic Body Skills to read. He firmly believes in one thing: an inch longer is an inch stronger. After forcing themselves to memorize the contents of the book, the two returned to the classroom. Meanwhile, on the other side, Liu Qingling looked at Chen Qianqian in disbelief. Qianqian, you want to go with them to meet their parents? It's just a fake, there's no need, right? Chen Qianqian pouted and said with a look of resentment, do you think I want to? Believe it or not, from the moment I sent the photo to the family group, my mom and dad had already started investigating the man. At the time, I just wanted to find someone to fool them, but now I'm in a dilemma. If I let them know that this story is fake, I'll definitely be grounded when I get back. Xiaolingling, what should I do? Sigh. Liu Qingling was speechless, as if you mess around like this now, you won't be grounded when you go back. She couldn't quite see the situation clearly. Qianqian's behavior was a little strange. Not far away, 3 men looked over here. Mr. Lin, what should we do? The school beauty seems to be serious about it. Does she really have a boyfriend? One of them said. Another person frowned. The school beauty has always been rude to all the men in school. I've never heard of her being close to any man before. How come she suddenly has a boyfriend after coming to Bincheng? The man known as Lin Xiao looked at him and said, Gangzi, what do you think about this? Gangzi, I heard that teacher Jiang has been arranging a blind date for the school beauty recently. Could it be that because of this incident, the school beauty just made up a fictitious person to act as a shield? Lin Xiao's expression became much better after hearing this. This guess was not unreasonable. Gangzi continued, but we should still investigate. If this person really exists, we should find out the relationship between him and the school beauty. It would be best to warn him and tell him to be more tactful in the future. The school beauty should not be desecrated by others. Yes, Mr. Lin, Gangzi is right. I'll go right away. The man said this and turned and left. Lin Xiao took the man away, and when he turned around and glanced at Chen Qianqian, his eyes were full of obsession. At this moment, Gangzi suddenly whispered to Lin Xiao, I've heard something else, and I think it's best to tell you. Lin Xiao looked at Gangzi in surprise. What's the matter? Gangzi pondered for a moment. I heard that the blind date that teacher Jiang arranged for the school beauty seems to be from an invincible family. What? Lin Xiao's face changed. He knew Gangzi, and Gangzi would not say anything unless he had really found out something. Since Gangzi has already told him, it means that Gangzi has confirmed this matter. Gangzi nodded. That man's name is Lu Dao. Lin Xiao's eyes widened. Jinghua University, the Lu Dao from the Lu family. Gangzi nodded. Lin Xiao's expression turned extremely ugly, and he said in a dry voice, in this case, doesn't that mean I have no hope at all? Gangzi consoled him. Lu Dao is incredibly talented, but is also a well-known playboy. There's never a shortage of women around him. It's not certain that he and the school beauty will succeed. Lin Xiao's face turned ashen and he clenched his fists unwillingly. What's the meaning? Can he only pick up second-hand items that Lu Dao has used? Chapter 9 Shocking. Wang Chuan is the school beauty's boyfriend? When Wang Chuan and Zhu Cheng returned to the classroom, the teacher was teaching them about wild monsters. Because the revival of spiritual energy began in the oceans and forests, animals and plants were the first to turn into monsters, and most of the land and oceans in this world have become forbidden areas for humans. Wang Chuan planned to go to the wilderness for some training in the future, so he listened very carefully. The day passed quickly. When the school bell rang, Zhu Cheng kept staring at Wang Chuan and laughing. Wang Chuan, fatty, please stop looking at me with such obscene eyes. I'm not interested in men. You'll cause others to misunderstand you. Zhu Cheng, get lost, I'm not interested in men either. As soon as he finished scolding, the fat man immediately put on a flattering expression and said, Brother Chuan, can you take me to meet my sister-in-law? As he spoke, he was afraid that Wang Chuan would misunderstand him, so he immediately explained, Brother Chuan, don't misunderstand me, I just want to see my living sister-in-law. He, you don't know, she has always been my dream goddess. Although the goddess had no taste for a little scoundrel, no, the goddess had good taste and fell in love with our wise and powerful brother Chuan. Wang Chuan, get lost. He. Zhu Cheng followed Wang Chuan with a silly smile. Even if Wang Chuan beat him to death today, he would still go to see him. I'm so envious of the class monitor. I can see the school beauty again when I go home. Yes, class monitor is so lucky. Not only has his qi and blood been improved, but he can also see the school beauty when he goes home. This is really a heavenly day. When everyone stood up and was about to leave, the lackey beside Liu Bo shouted loudly, fearing that others could not hear him. I'm convinced by you guys. I'm just a shield, not the school beauty's real boyfriend. Stop spreading rumors. The school beauty is my benefactor. Without her, my qi and blood wouldn't be able to improve so quickly. Although he said so, Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that this guy was showing off. Since you are the squad leader's benefactor, squad leader, go and repay the favor. How about promising yourself to me? Ha ha ha. Those lackeys licked even harder. Wipe. Before, Zhu Cheng didn't know that the school beauty was his brother's girlfriend, so he didn't think much of it. But now that he knows and hears Liu Bo still showing off, Zhu Cheng can't stand it anymore. What are you doing? Wang Chuan grabbed the fat man. Brother Chuan, Liu Bo, and the others are such bastards, they. The fat man was very angry. He had disliked Liu Bo before, and now he hated him even more. At this moment, the atmosphere around suddenly became a little strange. The sounds of gasps came one after another. It seemed as if something miraculous had occurred in the school. Is that Campus Beauty Chen? Why did she come to our school? Wang Chuan looked over when he heard this and saw a girl in a white miniskirt and light red t-shirt walking towards him. If that's not Chen Qianqian, who else could it be? She walked with light steps, a charming smile on her face, and the breeze blew her hair. The afterglow of the setting sun shone on her, giving her a golden glow. Coupled with her breathtaking beauty, she instantly attracted everyone's attention. Chen Qianqian walked slowly to the outside of Wang Chuan's class. Seeing this scene, Wang Chuan's class was in an uproar. Damn, is the school beauty really the class monitor's girlfriend? The squad leader is so damn lucky. Class monitor, what are you waiting for? Go out and greet the school beauty. Are you willing to let such a beautiful girlfriend wait outside for too long? Liu Bo's face flushed and his body trembled with excitement. He didn't expect that his random guess would come true. The school beauty really used him as a shield. Although he said that he was just a shield, there were so many people who wanted to be the shield but were not qualified. And he could foresee that after today, his reputation in Bincheng No. 2 Middle School would reach a peak. He enjoyed the feeling of being sought after, so he moved and almost ran to Chen Qianqian. Sister Qianqian, why are you here? I can go home by myself. As Liu Bo spoke, he did not forget to look around with his peripheral vision. Sure enough, the eyes of everyone around him were all focused on him, and many people looked at him with envy and jealousy in their eyes. Feeling all this, Liu Bo suddenly felt a surge of hot blood rushing to his forehead, and his energy and blood actually increased a little at this moment. Xiaobo, you are here too. Chen Qianqian smiled gently, then she remembered that her best friend's younger brother was also in this school. I'm here to see my boyfriend. After saying that, she ignored Liu Bo and looked into the classroom. Her beautiful eyes kept scanning the classroom. The people around them had only seen the school beauty on the internet, and never thought that they would be able to see her in real life. For a moment, everyone was stunned. There are many posts on the forum describing her beauty, but after meeting her in person, I realized that those descriptions didn't even express 1/10 of her stunning beauty. It was the first time that Liu Bo was so close to the school beauty. For a moment, he was in a daze, with blood rushing in his body. He didn't hear what Chen Qianqian said at all. He only heard the 3 words boyfriend that he wanted to hear. For a moment, he was boiling with anger. Admit it. The school beauty admitted it. The school beauty really treated him as her boyfriend. Happiness came too suddenly. Liu Bo felt like he was going to heaven. He had heard from his sister that the school bell's family was very powerful. Liu Bo had already imagined that with the help of the school bell, he would get the best score in Bincheng and be admitted to Dongshan Wuan University. Qianqian, you. Liu Bo said, and was about to hold Chen Qianqian's hand affectionately. At this moment, Chen Qianqian's eyes lit up. Liu Bo's body was boiling even more. At this time, the people standing around Wang Chuan were stunned. I don't know if it was their illusion, but they felt that the school beauty was not looking at Liu Bo, but at them. Some people became excited. Chen Qianqian walked around Liu Bo and exposed Liu Bo's raised hand in front of everyone. Chen Qianqian walked up to Wang Chuan, her eyes full of teasing. The next second, she smiled sweetly and took Wang Chuan's arm. Hubby, let's go home and meet our parents, shall we? Puff. Wang Chuan was about to vomit blood. What is this woman going to do? He wanted to move away a little. If you dare to resist, I will carry you in front of all these people. Chen Qianqian said in a voice that only the 2 of them could hear. Having said that, Wang Chuan walked out of the classroom with an unwilling look on his face. The whole classroom fell silent in an instant. Everyone's eyes widened. It seemed as if God had paused time at this moment. The whole place was silent. Everyone's eyes were focused on Chen Qianqian and Wang Chuan. Wang Chuan is the school beauty's boyfriend? At the door of the classroom, Liu Bo, with his hand raised, was trembling, his face was hot, and his expression was changing rapidly, turning blue and white. He wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into immediately. Awkward, So embarrassing. Thinking of what he had said in the past 2 days, Liu Bo felt extremely ashamed. As happy as he was at the beginning, the slap in his face was as loud as it was now. Oh my, so the school beauty's boyfriend is Wang Chuan. Someone was bragging about it in the class group all day long, and I thought it was true, but it turns out he was just bragging. What's this? A slap in the face. Zhu Cheng's sarcastic voice sounded. Bang! It was as if a slap had hit him hard in the face, and Liu Bo's face hurt even more. Chapter 10. The school beauty comes to meet her parents-in-law. That's Wang Chuan. He's the school beauty's boyfriend. How is this possible? Wang Chuan's qi and blood test results are only 2 points. He's not even qualified to register for the martial arts exam. How can such a person be qualified to be the boyfriend of the school beauty? There are countless peerless geniuses pursuing the campus beauty at Dongshan Wudai University, but even the campus beauty Chen Da is indifferent. How could she fall for Wang Chuan, who only has good looks? Everyone was speculating, and some people were quick to take out their phones and start taking pictures frantically. This is first-hand information. I believe that many people want to buy it. Maybe they can make a fortune from it, and they may even get enough money for a qi and blood pill soon. For Liu Bo, this was undoubtedly his darkest moment. He felt his face swelling up, and everyone looked at him with a half-smile and full of mockery. At this time, Wang Chuan knew that this silly girl Chen Qianqian was definitely doing it on purpose. She just wanted to make this matter known to everyone and not give him a chance to refuse. Bang! Chen Qianqian slapped Wang Chuan on the forehead and said, "You little bastard, who are you showing your gloomy face to? Am I that ugly? Do you think I can't show it off?" Chen Qianqian blinked at Wang Chuan, and her playful look from a distance looked more like she was acting coquettishly towards Wang Chuan. This instantly broke the hearts of those who paid attention to this. The goddess is actually acting coquettishly towards a man. How can a holy goddess who cannot be desecrated behave like such a little woman? It seems that it is not fake. Wang Chuan is really lucky and becomes the boyfriend of the school beauty. Why? How could Wang Chuan become the boyfriend of the school belle? Wang Chuan looked at Chen Qianqian speechlessly. At this moment, he could feel the hostility coming from all directions. When Wang Chuan arrived at the school gate, he gasped when he saw Chen Qianqian take out the car key and press the key, and the lights of an obviously modified Koenigsegg CCR on the side of the road lit up. It seems that this girl is really rich. The Belle car starts at 47 million, not to mention that this car has been obviously modified and has many hidden weapons on it. This is simply a walking heavy weapon. Chen Qianqian noticed the envy in Wang Chuan's eyes and said with a grin, "Little bastard, as long as you perform well, I'll give you one." Wang Chuan blurted out, "Really?" After saying that, he immediately changed his words. "Forget it. Wouldn't I be a gigolo if I did that?" The vehicle started, and a terrifying feeling of being pushed back appeared, and the car disappeared from everyone's sight like an airplane taking off. Awesome. Zhu Cheng, who followed out, was extremely envious. "Zhu Cheng, aren't you Wang Chuan's best friend? He has a car, but he doesn't take you with him. How did you make this friend?" Someone provoked sourly. Standing next to that person was Liu Bo, who looked unwilling. It was obvious that Liu Bo had instigated that person to say that. Zhu Cheng frowned when he heard that. Brother Chuan and his wife are going home to see their parents, and I'm going to be a third wheel? Besides, I have my own car. As soon as he finished speaking, a Pagani Zonda stopped in front of Zhu Cheng. "Master, please get in the car." A man got out of the car and spoke respectfully to Zhu Cheng. Zhu Cheng looked at Liu Bo jokingly, got into the car under the shocked gaze of everyone, and the car roared and disappeared from everyone's sight. Fuck, Zhu Cheng. What's wrong with this world? Wang Chuan has a girlfriend as beautiful and rich as the school belle, and Zhu Cheng is actually a hidden rich second generation. Everyone was dumbfounded. When Chen Qianqian's Koenigsegg drove into the community was in a commotion. Especially when they saw Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian getting out of the car, they were all dumbfounded. "Ogawa, you." Uncle Wang was stunned by Wang Chuan. "Hello, sir. I'm Wang Chuan's girlfriend." Without waiting for Wang Chuan to speak, Chen Qianqian beside him immediately spoke obediently. "Ogawa's girlfriend? Oh. Everyone was still in shock until Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian walked into the unit with gifts. In 10 minutes, the whole neighborhood was in an uproar. In the elevator, Wang Chuan glanced at Chen Qianqian beside him. This silly girl didn't feel nervous at all like an ugly daughter-in-law meeting her parents-in-law. Instead, she looked around curiously, as if she didn't care. "Boy, if you want to see it, just look openly. I'm your girlfriend. Even if it's fake, you still deserve this benefit." When Chen Qianqian's free and easy voice sounded, Wang Chuan immediately withdrew his gaze and his face became hot. Chen Qianqian is a really strange person. She has the appearance of a gentle goddess, but she is so aggressive when doing things. The strong visual contrast makes people have an illusion. Which one is the real her? Bite. The elevator door opened. Chen Qianqian walked out first and came to the door of Wang Chuan's house skillfully. Wang Chuan. This woman. Take it. At this moment, Wang Chuan's hand felt heavy, and the gift in Chen Qianqian's hand also fell into his hands. The next moment, a rich fragrance wafted into his nose, and then his arm was hugged by Chen Qianqian. The soft touch made Wang Chuan's body stiffen instantly. Chen Qianqian was stunned for a moment, then the corners of her mouth rose slightly. She leaned close to Wang Chuan's ear and whispered, "You have never had a girlfriend, have you?" The hot air hit Wang Chuan's ears, causing him to almost drop all the gifts in his hands. Wang Chuan was shocked. Doesn't this woman know how attractive she is? Pa pa pa. Chen Qianqian knocked on the door gently. Who is it? Mother Lin Li's voice came from inside. Mom, I'm Qianqian. I'm here to see you and Dad. Chen Qianqian beside her shouted naturally. Wang Chuan clearly heard a commotion inside, as well as the voice of his mother scolding his father. 1 minute later, the door opened, and Dad and Mom appeared in front of Wang Chuan wearing their most formal attire. Dad, Mom, hello, I'm Xiaochuan's girlfriend, Chen Qianqian. Chen Qianqian regained her gentle goddess appearance, her voice soft and her fair face slightly flushed. Lin Li and her husband took one look and thought it was so beautiful. Even more beautiful than in the video. Hello, come in. Lin Li enthusiastically pulled Chen Qianqian in. The wrinkles on Wang Hai's face deepened as he smiled. He walked to Wang Chuan and quietly gave him a thumbs up. Qianqian, play here for a while. Daddy's going to buy groceries and come back to make you something delicious. Wang Hai glared at Wang Chuan and complained, You were coming today, and this brat didn't even tell me in advance. Yes, let's go buy some groceries. Lin Li said to Chen Qianqian enthusiastically, Qianqian, you can try Mom's cooking later. Thank you, Mom. Chen Qianqian said softly, Qianqian, go chat with Xiaochuan first, Mom will get ready. Lin Li said this and went to the kitchen. Ding, system upgrade successful. A voice suddenly sounded in Wang Chuan's mind. Chapter 11 system upgrade completed. Little bastard. Chen Qianqian's teasing voice rang out from Wang Chuan's ears. Take me to see your room. What do you want to do? Hearing Chen Qianqian's voice, Wang Chuan shuddered all over and looked at Chen Qianqian warily. It seems that it will take a long time for him to adapt to and resist the charm of this girl. I'm your girlfriend. When I come to your house, shouldn't the first thing I do be to check out your boyfriend's room? Chen Qianqian took out a piece of paper, took a look at it and said. Wang Chuan took a curious glance and saw written on the paper, things a girlfriend must do when visiting her parents-in-law. Wang Chuan. She didn't expect that there were things in this world that she needed to pay attention to. He read on curiously. First, be gentle and leave a good impression on the man's parents. Second, go to your boyfriend's room and take a look. The cleanliness of a boy's bedroom can often reveal whether he is worthy of your support. There were dozens of items listed on the paper. Wang Chuan was speechless and asked, Where did you find this? Chen Qianqian, what's wrong? Is it no longer suitable? These were carefully prepared for me by Qingling. Qingling? Liu Qingling? Liu Bo's sister? Does she have a boyfriend? Wang Chuan asked curiously. No. Chen Qianqian shook her head. Yeah, she doesn't even have a boyfriend herself, so how can you read what she writes? After hearing Wang Chuan's words, Chen Qianqian suddenly felt that it made sense. Then she looked at Wang Chuan suspiciously. You don't let me see it. Is there something shameful in your room? No. Then let me see. Without giving Wang Chuan any chance to refuse, Chen Qianqian pushed him into the bedroom. Lin Li in the kitchen saw the scene and her face was full of smiles. Now it seems that the couple has a good relationship, so she feels relieved. She was so satisfied with Chen Qianqian. Not only was she pretty, but she also had such a good temper. Such a good daughter-in-law was hard to find in the world. She really didn't know how her son did it. Maybe God saw the suffering this little bastard went through, so he sent Qianqian to make it up to him. Lin Li suddenly felt a little sentimental, and her eyes became moist. Wang Hai went out to buy groceries. On the way, everyone in the community who knew him asked him curiously. Soon, everyone in the community knew that Wang Chuan had brought his girlfriend to their home. After Chen Qianqian entered Wang Chuan's bedroom, her eyes were full of curiosity. Wang Chuan's bedroom was tidy and even his computer desk was spotlessly clean, much cleaner than her bedroom. Did you organize it yourself? Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan curiously. Wang Chuan shrugged, a look of pride on his face. Virtue. TSK. Chen Qianqian said with a pout, then immediately took out her cell phone and started taking pictures. Smile. Seeing that Wang Chuan didn't want to cooperate, he immediately lowered his voice and said, "Since you've performed well, I'll give you a bonus of 100,000 yuan. Sister, what kind of expression do you want? Happy? Pretending to be profound? A simple and honest boy? Or a look of disdain? Whatever you want, I can make it happen. I will definitely make sure you are satisfied." When Wang Chuan heard that there was a red envelope of 100,000 yuan, his expression immediately changed. Chen Qianqian's face was covered with black lines, and she said unhappily, "No need to show off your acting skills, just be quiet and let me take a few pictures." "Okay. Please do as you please, sister." "I'm afraid this is why you came here." Wang Chuan was speechless, but he made all kinds of funny expressions on his face to cooperate with Chen Qianqian. Ding ding ding. At this moment, Chen Qianqian's cell phone rang. "I'm going out to answer a phone call." She took a look and immediately walked outside. Almost at the same time, Wang Chuan's cell phone started beeping. He could guess what was going on without even looking. "Turn on your phone." Sure enough, it showed that more than 300 people had added him as a friend. The class group was in an uproar again, with over 99 unread messages. Zhu Cheng alone tagged him more than 70 times. Zhu Cheng, at Wang Chuan, Chuan Zia, how does it feel to be with the school beauty? Zhu Cheng, at Wang Chuan, Chuan Zia, are you still going to school beauty tonight? Will you step into the ranks of men tonight? This guy even disgustingly tagged Liu Bo and asked him whether Chen Qianqian had returned to his home. But Liu Bo acted as if he didn't see it and didn't say a word. Even the homeroom teacher, Li Tingxing, joined in the fun out of curiosity. At Wang Chuan, is what Zhu Cheng said true? Did Chen Qianqian help you boost your qi and blood? How much do you have now? Li Tingxing, at Zhu Cheng, how much qi and blood do you have now? Zhu Cheng, at Li Tingxing, teacher, my qi and HP are over 9 points. I should be able to become a full-fledged warrior in 2 or 3 days. Wow, is Brother Cheng so awesome? Zhu Cheng is invincible. Zhu Cheng v 587. Seeing this, Wang Chuan said in the class group, at Li Tingxing, "Teacher Li, Qianqian has been a great help to me. I should be able to become a first-class warrior soon. I would like to ask for some leave from the teacher to go to the wilderness with Qianqian to gain some experience and hone my martial art skills." After Wang Chuan sent this message, the class group instantly became quiet. A minute passed. Zhu Cheng, at Wang Chuan, JPG among the thumbs up. JPG Brother Chuan is awesome. Is the school beauty really that amazing? What kind of magic potion did she give you? Could it be a top-grade qi and blood pill? Chen Lin, top-grade qi and blood pills? Holy crap, they cost tens of millions each, and you might not even be able to buy one. Is the school beauty really willing to spend money on Brother Chuan? Li Tingxing, at Wang Chuan, JPG, amazed face, tilde, no problem, Wang Chuan, the teacher approved it. Li Tingxing, if you become a formal warrior, don't forget to go to the Martial Alliance for certification. After taking care of the leave issue, Wang Chuan threw his phone aside. He couldn't wait to know what changes had happened in the system upgrade. Wang Chuan, System. Host, Wang Chuan. Cultivation, first rank. Qi and blood, 15+. Muscle tempering, 0.1%. Kung Fu, basic tempering technique plus basic spear technique plus basic body technique plus. After the upgrade, the content on the panel is still so simple and clear at a glance. Wang Chuan looked at the plus sign behind the column of martial arts, and his heart trembled. A martial artist's mastery of martial arts can be divided into several stages: entry, minor success, proficiency, major success, and mastery. The higher your mastery of the technique, the stronger the effect and the greater the power. Some people may not be able to master a martial art in their entire life. Can't the system help them do it? Wang Chuan felt excited and tentatively pointed to the plus sign behind Basic Tempering Method. Ding. Strengthening the Basic Tempering Method requires 10,000 yuan. Do you want to strengthen it? Yes. No. It really works. Wang Chuan quickly took out 10,000 yuan and nodded yes. The money in his hand disappeared in an instant, and at the same time, he gained more insights into the basic quenching method in his mind. Is this the God-level enhancement system? Wang Chuan stood there in a daze. The system is awesome. Chapter 12. Few handsome men are good. Wang Chuan called out the panel and looked at the column of martial arts. There are 2 more small words after the basic quenching method. Introduction. Awesome. In this case, doesn't it mean that as long as he has enough money, he can master every technique? Wang Chuan said excitedly, we must get enough money so that we can improve our qi and blood as quickly as possible and comprehend every technique to its full potential. Even in the key classes, few people have mastered the basic tempering method, and most of them only stay at the initial stage of understanding. According to Wang Chuan, the fastest person who had mastered the basics took 3 months, but with the help of the system, it only took him less than 10 minutes. The gap is so big that it is unbelievable. This also further strengthened Wang Chuan's determination to go to the wilderness for training. The wilderness is full of dangers, but dangers and opportunities often coexist. Apart from anything else, everything on the monsters is a treasure. If you bring them back, state departments and private enterprises will buy them. He is not a rich second generation, so if he wants to practice, he must find resources himself, and the wilderness is the place where he can easily obtain resources. Of course, he wouldn't go straight into the wilderness like a fool. The prerequisite for experience is to save your own life. It's useless to get more money if you lose your life. Although everything about the wilderness is explained in school classes, the knowledge in books is ultimately dead. Only those who have come out of it alive can find their experience truly useful. Fortunately, Wang Chuan now has a very suitable teacher by his side. After being admitted to Wuhan University, except for the first year of enrollment where I had to learn comprehensive wilderness knowledge at school, I spent the rest of the following years in the wilderness except for secluded training. Chen Qianqian must have rich experience in survival in the wilderness. Asking her for advice can help Wang Chuan avoid many detours. The remaining money cannot be wasted. I need to go to the market to buy some equipment. However, for a newbie in the wilderness like Wang Chuan, it is better to follow the strong and cling to their powerful friends. I wonder if silly girl has time. If he were accompanied by Chen Qianqian, a 3rd grade warrior, his safety would undoubtedly be greatly improved. The other side. Chen Qianqian, get back here. Well, you've been to Bincheng and you've become so bold that you even dare to disobey me. I'll give you 1 day to get back here quickly, or I'll skin you alive. Chen Qianqian walked outside, answered the call, then put the phone far away, and then a roar came from the phone. Do you think you can get away with just finding a random excuse? No way, get back here right away. Speak up, why aren't you speaking? Do you know you've done something wrong? Speak up. Just then, her other phone rang. Chen Qianqian picked up the phone curiously. Qianqian, isn't the shield you're looking for Xiaobo? Liu Qingling's voice came from the microphone. No. Chen Qianqian replied, his name is Wang Chuan. I just found out that he and your brother are in the same class. How did you 2 meet? Liu Qingling asked. Didn't we go to the trading market to buy supplies? Lao Jian called me at that time, and I was so angry that I just picked someone up at random. He. Chen Qianqian said indifferently. If someone saw this scene, they would be shocked. I didn't expect that such a gentle-looking goddess could be so rebellious at times. Liu Qingling's helpless voice continued to come from the microphone. Aunt Xiang would probably be mad at you if she knew about this. Chen Qianqian, come on. Lao Jiang is giving me a lecture right now. Do you want to listen? Liu Qingling, no, you should just feel your mother's love. By the way, you can have fun by yourself for a while. My brother got upset for some reason and insisted that I take him to the wilderness to see some new things. My parents immediately gave me the order, so I won't have time to play with you from now on. When she heard that they were going to the wilderness, Chen Qianqian's beautiful eyes suddenly lit up. This way, her mother wouldn't be able to force her to see that trash, right? Xiaolingling, take me with you. There is no chance. We are in the wilderness now. Are you at Wang Chuan's house now? Liu Qingling said. Chen Qianqian, why don't you say anything? Chen Qianqian, I'll give you 5 seconds, or I'll fly over to Bincheng and bring you back. When Chen Qianqian heard what her mother Jiangying said, her face changed immediately. Don't think this is a threat from your mother. She might really do it. Chen Qianqian quickly picked up a phone and said, Lao Jiang, if you dare to catch me, I will run straight into the wilderness. Can't you be a little more gentle when you're talking to our daughter on the phone? At this time, the helpless voice of Father Chen Qianqian came from the microphone. Get lost. You've spoiled her like this. What's wrong with Lu Dao? After she heard about it, she just found a little boy to shield her. Does she really think I'm a fool? My mother's voice sounded annoyed. Qianqian, your mother is right about this. Although Lu Dao is not a good person, his name is Wang Chuan, right? He is definitely not a good person either. Hearing her father's words, Chen Qianqian couldn't help but retort, "Dad, how do you know? You haven't met Wang Chuan." HMPH. There are few good guys among handsome men. Chen Qianqian said with certainty. Chen Qianqian. Expression. 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 It was because Wang Chuan was handsome that she chose him at first sight in a crowd. Dad, stop talking. I have something important to do. 886. With that, Chen Qianqian hung up the phone, not giving her mother a chance to continue speaking. Do you want to hide in the wilderness for a while? Chen Qianqian's beautiful eyes rolled around and she muttered, It turns out that my boyfriend can no longer resist my mother. Should I marry Wang Chuan? What am I thinking? Marriage is not a joke. Chen Qianqian shook her head vigorously, getting rid of the terrible idea from her mind. Although she likes to go against her parents, marriage is not a child's game. Once the marriage certificate is obtained, it will be legally binding. Now, in a very luxurious villa, Jiangying looked at the hung-up phone and frowned instantly. Chen Yingqian looked at his wife helplessly and said, Wife, please don't be angry. It's not worth it to get yourself hurt. Don't you understand our daughter? Although she loves to play around, she is very rude to any man when it comes to matters of love between men and women. If you hadn't pushed her so hard this time, she wouldn't have just picked someone else to use as a shield. Give her some space now. If you keep pushing her like this, she might actually do something. It would have been fine if she hadn't said this, but once she did, Jiangying's eyebrows shot up. She dares. Chen Yingqian dared not say a word when he saw this. The servant beside him covered his mouth and laughed. It seems that no matter how capable and competent a man is, he will most likely be helpless when facing his wife's anger. Noticing the servant's gaze, Chen Yingqian became even more embarrassed and immediately waved his hand to signal the servant to leave. The servant chuckled and walked out. Chapter 13. No more family status. Seeing Chen Qianqian coming back, Wang Chuan immediately expressed his idea. You also want to go to the wilderness for training. Chen Qianqian was delighted that Wang Chuan and she were so compatible. When she heard that Liu Qingling went to the wilderness, she was eager to try it, but she didn't expect Wang Chuan to bring it up. Who else wants to go? Also, Wang Chuan raised his eyebrows and asked, It's Liu Bo from your class. I don't know what triggered him, but he insisted that his sister take him to the wilderness for training. Little bastard, I heard from Liu Bo that your health seems to be only 2 points. What are you doing in the wilderness? Although Chen Qianqian really wanted to go, she still asked seriously after hearing Wang Chuan's words. Obviously, she thought Wang Chuan was being a little crazy. Wang Chuan. I guess Liu Bo, that bastard, will be used as a joke when he gets back. I feel like I must have a special physique. I'm a warrior now. What? Chen Qianqian's beautiful big eyes were about to pop out. She looked at Wang Chuan in surprise and grabbed his wrist. Let me see. Did you temper your bones or your muscles first? Chen Qianqian felt the surging energy and blood in Wang Chuan's body, and she was still shocked. Hearing this question, Wang Chuan was extremely embarrassed. Seeing him like this, Chen Qianqian frowned. Wang Chuan's qi and blood are at least 15, which must have been tempered, but there are no signs of tempering on Wang Chuan's hands and feet. Wang Chuan felt even more embarrassed when he noticed Chen Qianqian's eyes on him. What can he say about this? Xiaochuan, Qianqian, it's time to eat. Fortunately, at this moment, my mother came over and resolved Wang Chuan's embarrassment. We must change the place for tempering tonight. Wang Chuan muttered. The place where he tempered himself was very necessary, but he couldn't show it to a woman, at least not now. It smells so good. Chen Qianqian took a sniff and said intoxicatedly. Wang Hai laughed out loud. You are such a lovely girl. These are all home-cooked dishes. Dad just fried them casually. Lin Li curled her lips. Stop showing off in front of Qianqian. You can only cook these few dishes. Your cooking is not even as delicious as my son's. Well. Wang Hai, who was ruthlessly exposed, smiled awkwardly. Chen Qianqian's eyes lit up when she heard that, and she looked at Wang Chuan. Can he cook? Wang Hai frowned immediately when he heard this. Hasn't this guy ever done this to you? Lin Li glared at Wang Chuan angrily. You little bastard, you obviously know how to cook, so why haven't you cooked for Qianqian? Wang Chuan was speechless. Her parents had completely sided with silly girl. She and I only communicated online before and never met in person. How can I cook for her? I have never lived away from home for a single day since I was a child. I go home every day. Mom and Dad, have you forgotten? Yeah, that little bastard goes home every day, so how can he have time to be with Qianqian? I forgot. It's all that little bastard's fault. Qianqian is so nice. Why didn't he let Qianqian come to visit us earlier? Yes, this boy didn't even let such a good girl come. If I hadn't seen her, we wouldn't know when we would be able to see Qianqian again. Dad and Mom talked, and then pointed the gun at Wang Chuan again. Wang Chuan. He really wanted to ask now, who is the biological child? Wang Chuan looked bitter. His status in the family is lower than before. We. Chen Qianqian laughed and felt particularly comfortable. 3 people were very satisfied with the meal, and only 1 person was very dissatisfied. Unfortunately, Wang Chuan was the one who was very dissatisfied. Whenever he spoke, he would be targeted by 3 parties. Even if he didn't speak, his parents would say that he was ignorant and didn't know how to care for his girlfriend. Wang Chuan was so upset that he felt he was in a dilemma whether to speak or not. Qianqian, does the food Daddy cooks suit your taste? Tell Daddy the truth. If not, Daddy can change it. Wang Hai said with a smile. Dad, the food you cook is so delicious. I have never eaten such delicious food before. I really wish I could eat it every day. Chen Qianqian answered obediently. Hey, what's so difficult about this? You can just stay at home. Wang Hai said with a smile. Yes, Qianqian, where do you live now? Come move home. It's not as comfortable as home, is it? Lin Li also said with a smile. Wang Chuan was dumbfounded. How could this be possible? He didn't mind living with a beautiful woman, but the problem was that after Chen Qianqian came, he probably would have to sleep on the floor. Wang Chuan suddenly thought of it. Actually, it's a wonderful thing to live in the same house with such a beautiful silly girl. Wang Chuan assured that he had this idea only in order to appreciate beautiful things from a closer distance, and it had nothing to do with any evil thoughts. Chen Qianqian looked at Lin Li obediently, trying her best to appear calm, but her little hands, which didn't know where to put them, showed that she was very panicked at the moment. Wang Chuan looked at her in surprise. He didn't expect that Chen Qianqian would be nervous sometimes. Before we got married, my parents didn't want me and Wang Chuan. Chen Qianqian spoke weakly with her face flushed red. Oh, yes, you see, Mommy really likes you so much that she forgot you 2 are not married yet. My in-laws are right. Before we get married, we must not let this little bastard take advantage of us. Lin Li immediately changed her words. Wang Chuan was speechless and even called out to his in-laws. It's getting late, Mom and Dad, I have to go back first. Chen Qianqian stood up and said, Okay, Qianqian, you must come and play often in the future. Lin Li said with a smile. Xiaochuan, go see Qianqian off. Wang Hai said immediately. Qianqian drove here, there's no need for me to send her off. Wang Chuan muttered softly. Then take it downstairs. Wang Hai glared at Wang Chuan. Ha ha ha. When she walked downstairs, Chen Qianqian couldn't help but burst into laughter. Wang Chuan was speechless. Chen Qianqian, Wang Chuan, you don't have much status in the family. Wang Chuan said awkwardly, Don't forget to take me to the wilderness for training tomorrow. Chen Qianqian started the car, stuck her head out, waved, and said, I'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Before the voice fell, the car had disappeared from Wang Chuan's sight. Go back upstairs. Wang Chuan saw his parents sitting there with sad faces. What's wrong? Lin Li looked up at Wang Chuan and said, Xiao Chuan, that car Qianqian drives is not cheap, is it? Is her family rich? Will my family's behavior affect you? Wang Hai said gloomily, That car starts at 50 million. Xiaochuan, Mom and Dad love Qianqian. This girl is so rich. What delicious food has she not eaten? And yet she was eating with gusto just now. Qianqian is really well educated. Is our family really worthy of her? Hearing this, Wang Chuan smiled and said, Mom and Dad, there's something I forgot to tell you. I'm a formal warrior now. Believe me, our family will be rich soon. Ah. Wang Hai and Lin Li looked at Wang Chuan with wide eyes. Chapter 14. Heading into the wilderness. Tonight is destined to be another sleepless night for Wang Hai and Lin Li. Their son actually officially became a first-rank warrior. The couple was so excited that they couldn't sleep. The relative who had already called once yesterday was once again bombarded with calls from the 2. Wang Chuan returned to the room, sat cross-legged and activated the basic tempering method. Half an hour later, the tempering of his 3rd muscle was completed. The moment he opened his eyes, he couldn't help but reveal a look of shock on his face. In half an hour, 2 muscles are tempered. Is this the entry-level tempering method? Compared with warriors who have just begun to comprehend the tempering method, Wang Chuan's muscle tempering speed is more than twice as fast. What if it is a tempering method at the mastery level? Wang Chuan's breathing became a little rapid. He tentatively clicked on the plus sign behind the quenching method, and the system prompted him that he needed 100,000. If he wanted to go out and gain experience, he had to have protective gear and weapons. Money had to be spent wisely. Wang Chuan suppressed the urge to continue strengthening his temporary method and spent 20,000 to upgrade the basic gun skills and basic body skills to the entry level. I heard that good weapons and armor are very expensive. Wang Chuan only has 400,000 on him now, and I don't know if it is enough. It was already early the next morning when his cell phone rang. Wang Chuan sighed. He had practiced for an entire night, but it felt like only a moment had passed. I heard that those strong men would go into seclusion for several months or even longer. Xiaochuan, is that Qianqian? You two must be careful when you go to the wilderness. It doesn't matter if you don't make money, but you must come back safely. When you get to the wilderness, you must listen to Qianqian and follow her advice to eat your fill. Do you understand? Wang Hai and Lin Li knew that Wang Chuan was going to the wilderness today, and the couple's eyes were full of worry. That's the wilderness. A wilderness filled with monsters. Mom and Dad, don't worry. I'm going there just to gain some experience, broaden my horizons, and strive to get a good score in the martial arts exam. I'm not going to any dangerous places. I'll be back soon. Wang Chuan comforted them. Good. Go ahead, don't keep Qianqian waiting anxiously. The couple stood at the window, waving and greeting Chen Qianqian downstairs. They watched Wang Chuan get into the car and drive away from the community before they looked away. Don't go to those dangerous places. This little bastard still wants to deceive us. In the wilderness, where is there no dangerous place? Lin Li murmured softly, tears in her eyes. When a child grows up, he naturally wants to go out and see the world. We can't always tie him down. Are we going to let Xiaochuan live a mediocre life like us? Qianqian is so outstanding. How can he deserve her if he doesn't work harder? Wang Hai comforted. I would rather Xiaochuan be an ordinary person his whole life. I would rather he find an ordinary girl and live a peaceful and stable life. Lin Li couldn't hold it in any longer, and tears streamed down her cheeks. Wang Hai held his wife in his arms and gently patted her back to comfort her. Bincheng Monster Material Trading Market. Wang Chuan and his companion walked into a store that specializes in selling weapons and protective gear. Hello, what can I do for you? When the salesperson saw Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian come in, he immediately greeted them warmly. Do you have any guns here? Wang Chuan asked. Yes. Do you need hot weapons or cold weapons? Cold weapons. Please follow me. The two followed the clerk to a door. Sir, what quality do you require? As the clerk spoke, he opened the door and dozens of weapon racks appeared in front of Wang Chuan. There were all kinds of spears on the shelves, and Wang Chuan was dazzled. You only need F-level weapons right now. Buying a higher level will do you more harm than good. I still suggest you buy a knife or sword. Spears look powerful and are fine for group battles, but they're not very agile in individual combat, especially close combat. Unless you've mastered spearmanship to a certain degree, you'll be at a disadvantage with them. Chen Qianqian reminded in a low voice. Oh. Of course Wang Chuan knew what Chen Qianqian said, but the spear also has its advantages. What Chen Qianqian didn't know was that he had a system on him. Once he earns enough money, it won't be difficult for him to master it, let alone understand it thoroughly. He couldn't wait to walk into the door and saw a spear covered in gold at a glance. A grade Luoyin gilded spear, weighing 3,500 kilograms. There is a description of the gun on one side. Wang Chuan was shocked. It was more than 3,000 kilograms, and he couldn't even lift it. B-rank broken water tidal sound gun, weighs 3,000 pounds. C-class fiery gun, weighing 2,300 kilograms. F-class U family spear, weighing 300 pounds. Wang Chuan took the F-class U family spear in his hand. At that moment, he felt a sense of heroism, as if with the spear in his hand, no one could stop him. The clerk pointed to a wooden stake nearby and said to Wang Chuan, Sir, you can try the weight of this gun to see if it fits your hand. Good. Wang Chuan immediately swung his gun, and with a dull bang, the gun body was completely immersed in the wooden stake. He gave a slight shake of his wrist, and the entire wooden stake instantly broke into pieces, turning into sawdust and splattering out. Beginner's Guide to Gunmanship. Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan in amazement. Didn't this guy just master the basic gunmanship? Could it be that this kid is cheating? It took her a month to master the basic swordsmanship. Even so, she was hailed as a rare genius in the school. How long has Wang Chuan been using this? One day. An off-road vehicle was speeding along the road leading to the wilderness. Wang Chuan was wearing a suit of rattan armor and a wooden helmet on his head. This is not an ordinary vine armor and helmet, but one made from the first-level monster fiery vine. Together with the Yu family spear, the total cost was 600,000. In order to buy all these things, Wang Chuan owed 600,000 yuan in foreign debt. It was only when Wang Chuan paid the bill that he realized that the 400,000 yuan he had prepared was only enough to buy a gun. Chen Qianqian also took him to buy food, water, and other things. Wang Chuan wrote them all down one by one, as these were things he had not thought of beforehand. Boy, you can learn a lot from me. When we encounter monsters later, as long as they are below level 2, you can handle them all. Is that okay? No problem, silly. Sister, aren't there plenty of water resources in the wilderness? Why do we need to prepare so much water and food? Wang Chuan almost said I messed up my mouth, but he was so scared that he quickly changed his words. If Chen Qianqian knew that I had nicknamed her silly girl, she would definitely be beaten up. There is plenty of water in the wilderness, but can you tell which water is safe to drink? The changes in this world are far beyond our human imagination. When you go to the wilderness, you will realize that the knowledge you learned in school is far from enough. We humans only know less than 1/1,000,000th of the world, so we should avoid using things in the wilderness if possible and just prepare for them ourselves. Learned it. That's the benefit of having an experienced hand. Wang Chuan remembered it clearly. Don't think you're wasting money on these. The carcasses of first-level monsters can be sold for 10,000 to 20,000 yuan at an early stage, around 40,000 yuan at a mid-stage, and at least 100,000 yuan at a late stage. As long as you kill 6 first-level late-stage monsters, you'll get all your money back. The realms of demon beasts are divided in the same way as those of human warriors. The early, middle, and late stages of the first stage correspond to the early, middle, and late stages of the first grade of human warriors. Wang Chuan knew that the corpse of the monster was valuable, but he didn't expect it to be so valuable. Chapter 15, Deserted City, the happiest thing in the world. Seeing Wang Chuan's expression, Chen Qianqian guessed what this guy was up to and silently reminded him, the corpse of a monster is very valuable, but you have to act within your means. Don't just rush in blindly when you see a monster. If you do that, you won't even know how you died. Yes, I understand. Wang Chuan replied. Well, the boy is teachable. Seeing that Wang Chuan really listened to her and was not just trying to get her to listen, Chen Qianqian nodded with satisfaction. She hated bringing those arrogant people to train with her. They were self-righteous in everything they did and were pure idiots. Do you know what is the most dangerous thing in the wilderness? Chen Qianqian asked. Wang Chuan thought for a moment and tentatively answered, monsters and humans. Chen Qianqian raised her eyebrows and glanced at Wang Chuan. She didn't expect that this guy was not stupid. Soon, their car arrived at the deserted city. The deserted city is the first line of defense for mankind and is considered a buffer zone between the human world and monsters. There are a large number of warriors gathered here, and there are also troops stationed here. Even if a beast tide breaks out, effective resistance can be organized here at the fastest speed. The nearest city is hundreds of miles away from the deserted city, so even if the worst happens, other cities have time to organize manpower to respond. Of course, that situation is the worst outcome and generally does not happen, because there are powerful masters at the master level guarding the deserted city all year round. In fact, in Wang Chuan's memory, the deserted city had never been lost and was called the Great Wall of Steel. Isn't there a store here? Why do we need to bring those things when we come here? Seeing the bustling shops on both sides, Wang Chuan was puzzled. Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan with a half-smile and said, You'll know when you go in and take a look. 10 minutes later, Wang Chuan walked back embarrassedly. A bottle of water costs 90 cents in Bincheng, but it costs 90 yuan here. This is 100 times the profit. This place is close to the wilderness, so food, clothing, and other necessities are naturally the most luxurious things. What are you thinking? Do you think I'm stupid? I have to bring so many things here. Chen Qianqian said with a smile. Wang Chuan muttered, Isn't that stupid? Who in their right mind would just let a stranger be their boyfriend? Chen Qianqian raised her eyebrows. Xiao Chuanzi, what did you say? Wang Chuan's body trembled, and he immediately smiled apologetically. No, you are wise and brave. Chen Qianqian said with a forced smile, Boy, come here. Wang Chuan suddenly felt like he was facing a formidable enemy. What do you want to do? Don't forget, we are just pretending. You don't want to be here, As he spoke, Wang Chuan opened his arms and said with an expression of being at the mercy of others, I give up resistance, come on. Chen Qianqian's face darkened. She pulled Wang Chuan to her side and whispered through gritted teeth, Boy, if you dare to talk nonsense again, I'll tear you apart and feed you to the wolves. He took out his cell phone and pulled Wang Chuan to the gate of the deserted city. Little girl, didn't you complete your mission? Why are you here again? The sergeant guarding the city gate actually knew Chen Qianqian and greeted her warmly. Hey, Uncle Lu, are you the goalkeeper today? Lu Qian was suddenly at a loss for words. He looked at Chen Qianqian lovingly, then looked at Wang Chuan and asked, "This is?" Chen Qianqian immediately snuggled sweetly into Wang Chuan's arms, and while no one was paying attention, she took Wang Chuan's hand and put it around her waist. "Uncle Lu, this is my boyfriend, Wang Chuan. This is my Uncle Lu, Xiao Chuan. Hurry up and call me uncle." Feeling the warmth on his arm and smelling the charming body fragrance, Wang Chuan was dumbfounded. As a bachelor for 2 lifetimes, he had never experienced such a scene before, and he froze there. Seeing Wang Chuan's look, Chen Qianqian felt embarrassed and annoyed. What was this guy Wang Chuan thinking at this moment? She lifted her foot, lowered it gently, and then rolled twice. Hiss! The intense pain in his foot instantly brought Wang Chuan back to his senses. "Honey, isn't it enough to see you every night? Are you trying to show off your affection in front of Uncle Lu?" Chen Qianqian said lightly. Wang Chuan instantly understood that this Uncle Lu must be an old acquaintance of her parents. Enduring the severe pain in his foot, Wang Chuan looked at Lu Qian with a smile and said, "Uncle Lu." Lu Qian looked at Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian in confusion and said with a dry laugh, "Hello, you came here too." Chen Qianqian took over and said, "My dear just became a formal warrior and wants to gain some experience. I was worried about him coming with others, so I brought him here myself. Uncle Lu, please do me a favor. Today is a very memorable day for both of us. Let's take a picture." As she spoke, she handed the phone to Lu Qian, then pulled Wang Chuan to the city gate and snuggled intimately in Wang Chuan's arms. Her eyes were full of Wang Chuan, and the two of them looked indescribably sweet. Out of sight, Chen Qianqian grabbed Wang Chuan's thigh and threatened, "Boy, if you dare to let your imagination run wild again, I'll castrate you." Hiss! Wang Chuan suddenly became extremely clear-headed, with a doting smile on his face as he looked at Chen Qianqian. "Dear wife." "Hubby." Chen Qianqian said to Lu Qian, who was already dumbfounded, "Uncle Lu, please include the words desolate city in the photo." "Oh my God, isn't that Chen Qianqian? Is she here for training again?" Hiss, who is that guy? He can actually hug school beauty Chen. Damn it, does my school beauty have a boyfriend? Oh my God, why isn't my boyfriend the school beauty's boyfriend? Someone noticed the commotion here, and when someone recognized Chen Qianqian, those people instantly became excited. Some people took out their phones to take pictures and upload them online. In an instant, the internet was in an uproar. It's fake. It must be fake. Is there a film crew shooting a movie in the deserted city? How could school beauty Chen be so intimate with a man? The whole world knows that school beauty is immune to any man. The above answer is correct. This must be pay. It's not pay. I swear on my future career that this is definitely not pay. What's going on upstairs? I'm a professional at removing mosaics from films. Oh my God, great God up there, please accept my knees. By the way, here's my email address 328. May good people live a peaceful life. 54 good people will have a peaceful life. That guy doesn't look very old. Could he be the school beauty's cousin or something? Yes, he must be the school beauty's cousin. Otherwise the school beauty would not allow any male creature to get within 5 meters of her. At the city gate, Chen Qianqian took the phone and smiled sweetly at Lu Qian. "Thank you, Uncle Lu. My husband and I are going to gain experience." "Okay." Lu Qian waited for Chen Qianqian to turn around. Then he immediately took out his cell phone from his pocket and dialed a number. "Sister-in-law, I saw Qianqian. She was with a man. It didn't look fake. The two of them were hugging each other. They looked like they wanted to be together every day. It was exactly the same as when you and Big Brother were together. Chen Qianqian, wait for me." A roar came from the microphone. Wang Chuan didn't know about this because his phone was snatched away by Chen Qianqian. "Sister, what do you want to do?" "Give." Chen Qianqian threw the phone to Wang Chuan and continued to work with her own phone. Wang Chuan opened his phone in confusion and was dumbfounded. There is one more post in his circle of friends. The picture shows him standing at the city gate with his arms around Chen Qianqian. The copy is, "The happiest thing in the world is to be a vulgar couple with a non-vulgar person." The next moment, his circle of friends exploded. Chapter 16. Brother Chuan is awesome. Is he going to live with the school beauty? Ju Cheng. Brother Chuan is invincible. I wish Brother Chuan and his wife a long and happy marriage and a son soon. Li Tingxing. Shocked.jpg. Cousin. Oh my God, Chuanzi, your sister-in-law is great. Cousin. My sister-in-law is so beautiful. Wang Chuan looked at the messages sent by relatives and friends in silence. He was afraid that no one would believe him if he said now that he did not post this circle of friends. At this time, his phone prompted him that there was new message. Wang Chuan opened it and saw that Chen Qianqian's circle of friends had been updated. The same picture, but with a different caption. The happiest thing in the world is to have someone accompany you, someone waiting for you, someone understands you, and someone loves you. At Wang Chuan, for the rest of my life, I will accompany you, wait for you, understand you, and love you. Just 30 seconds after this post was published, it showed that there were 30,000 comments. Awesome. You can't deny it. This silly girl is just so popular. In a forest. Seeing his sister easily kill a first-level monster, Liu Bo's face flushed and he was very excited. Sister, you're awesome. Is this a warrior? Liu Bo's qi and blood have now increased to 9 points, and he will soon be able to break through and become a formal warrior. Seeing this scene, he had already imagined himself hunting monsters and protecting humans like his sister. Xiaobo, you should find more opportunities to participate during this period. Only in this way can you improve your qi and blood faster. Liu Qingling said softly. Okay, sister. Liu Bo came to the dead monster's body, took a picture with his phone, and then posted it on his moments with the caption. Every time there's one less demon beast in the world, humans will be safer. This is a tribute to the fallen human martyrs. After sending the message, he looked at his sister guiltily, and then immediately blocked her. In the class group, look at the squad leader's circle of friends. Amazing. Amazing. Has the squad leader become a formal warrior? He can actually hunt monsters alone. That's a first stage, early stage demon beast, a violent wolf. Look at those huge claws, they're bigger than my head. If they strike me with that claw, I won't even have a chance to escape. At Liu Bo, squad leader, thumbs up.jpg. At this time, the head teacher couldn't help but speak up. At Liu Bo, even though your sister is with you, you still have to pay attention to your own safety. Learn more from your sister. There are some things you can't learn from books. Looking at the boiling class group, Liu Bo showed a proud look on his face. He achieved the purpose of posting on WeChat moments. After school that day, Liu Bo didn't know how he got home. His face was burning hot and he felt like someone was looking at him mockingly wherever he went. What an embarrassment. He hated Wang Chuan with gnashing teeth in his heart. Why? His health is 5.9, while Wang Chuan's is only 2. His talent is far superior to Wang Chuan's. Why did the school beauty choose Wang Chuan instead of him? Humph, this world respects martial arts. As long as my strength is stronger than Wang Chuan, the school beauty will see me. Thinking of this, Liu Bo posted in the class group, at Li Tingxing, remember the teacher's teachings. After I came to the wilderness, I realized that being a pioneer of mankind is really not easy. But thanks to this place, I can grow faster. Give me 3 more days and I can officially break through to become a first-grade warrior. I will try my best to break through to the middle or late stage of the first rank before the martial arts exam, and bring honor to you, Teacher Li. Li Tingxing, teacher is very happy that you have grown up. Teacher looks forward to your return as a formal warrior. At Liu Bo, the squad leader is invincible. Squad leader V587. I didn't expect the squad leader to have such great ambitions. Is the squad leader planning to get into Dongshan Martial Arts University? Liu Bo, at Wang Chuan, didn't you come to the wilderness too? Let's go train together when you have time. Look at my results. Then, he sent the monster's corpse again. After sending it out, Liu Bo became proud. This time he completely overshadowed Wang Chuan. Liu Bo was feeling proud when suddenly a classmate posted a picture in the class group, which was a screenshot of a moment's post. He opened it out of curiosity, and Liu Bo regretted it the next second. Ju Cheng, fuck, my brother Chuan is awesome. Is he taking the school beauty to live together? Wow, it's such a great fate to be able to see the school beauty once. I didn't expect Wang Chuan to hug her directly. With this third-rank expert, the school beauty, here, Wang Chuan is safe. This isn't a training session, this is clearly a honeymoon. When Liu Bo saw Wang Chuan's hand hugging Chen Qianqian, his face distorted with jealousy. He was so angry that he threw his phone away, and instantly felt that his previous pretense had lost its charm. Xiaobo, what are you doing? You're losing your temper for no reason. Liu Qingling, who was opening her moments nearby, was really frightened by Liu Bo and quickly scolded him. The next moment, she screamed in surprise. She also saw the circle of friends posted by the school beauty and froze in place. At this moment, Liu Qingling had only one thought in her mind. Is this girl Chen Qianqian crazy? Is this necessary? She could imagine what Aunt Jiang's reaction would be when she saw this post on WeChat Moments. After the shock, Liu Qingling immediately called Chen Qianqian, but the phone was turned off. This girl is going to piss off Aunt Jiang and Uncle Chen to death. Liu Qingling smiled bitterly. Suddenly, Liu Qingling came to her senses and looked at her brother in confusion. Could it be that Xiaobo also liked Qianqian? But she didn't feel surprised. She had been Qianqian's best friend for so long, and she had never seen a man who didn't fall in love with Qianqian after meeting her. Liu Qingling sighed softly in her heart. Her brother was destined to have unrequited love for Chen Qianqian. In fact, this is not only the final outcome for her brother, but for all the men who fall in love with that girl. On this side, Chen Qianqian turned off the phone immediately after posting on her moments. Noticing Wang Chuan staring at her, Chen Qianqian's ears started burning and her face flushed. She angrily said, "What are you looking at? If you keep looking, I'll dig out your dog eyes." Puff. Seeing Chen Qianqian's ferocious look, Wang Chuan laughed out loud. He finally realized that this girl was using this aggressive look to hide her inner shyness. "Why are you laughing?" Chen Qianqian glared at Wang Chuan fiercely, but how could Wang Chuan be afraid when he had already seen through this girl? At this time, Wang Chuan's cell phone rang. He took a look and saw it was an unfamiliar number. "Hello." Wang Chuan said politely after the call was connected. "Little bastard, you." Wipe. Hearing the curse on the other end, Wang Chuan immediately hung up the phone. However, just as he hung up, the other party called again. Wang Chuan frowned and said after the call was connected, "You dialed the wrong number." "Aren't you that little bastard named Wang Chuan?" "NND, you're the bastard. How can you talk like that?" Wang Chuan did not give in to the other party and hung up the phone again. "Who is it?" Chen Qianqian heard Wang Chuan swearing and asked in confusion. "I don't know." He started cursing as soon as the call was connected. "It's so weird." Wang Chuan was also confused, as the other party obviously knew him. However, he was sure that the other person's voice was unfamiliar to him and definitely not someone he knew. At this time, inside the Chen family villa, Jiang stared at the hung-up phone in astonishment, her body trembling with anger. How dare that little bastard scold her? Chapter 17. First Battle in the Wilderness. Don't answer if you don't know me. Turn off your phone. We are leaving the city right now. The cell phone signal might be detected by those powerful monsters. Chen Qianqian warned. Let's just practice a little bit nearby. Isn't that necessary? Wang Chuan knew what Chen Qianqian said. However, he only wanted to hunt some monsters near the deserted city and did not want to go deep into the wilderness, so there was no need to turn off the phone. Chen Qianqian, let me give you an example. There's a monster that's equally powerful as you, and you want to sneak attack it. Just as you raise your gun and reach the monster, your phone rings. TSK, TSK, TSK. Wang Chuan. What the girl said made so much sense that he was speechless and had to obediently turn off the phone. The other side. You little bastard, not only did you hang up on me, you even turned off your phone. You still want to marry my daughter like this? You're dreaming. Jiang angrily crushed her phone to pieces. Seeing this, Chen Qianqian immediately put their SIM card into the new phone he had prepared and followed Jiang's words and said, "That's right, he actually dared to hang up on our teacher Jiang. He's really rebellious and too bold. I'll beat him to death if I see him next time." Jiang flew into a rage, roaring, "If you see him, beat him to death." "No, who wants to see him in the future? That little bastard who dared to hang up on me doesn't even have the qualifications to come to my house. From now on, tell him to get lost." "Ah, I'm so pissed off." The servant beside him laughed secretly when he saw this. "Laugh, laugh, laugh, all you do is laugh. Get out of here. Qianqian grew up under your care, and now she's been taken advantage of by a pig. Aren't you angry? And you're still laughing." Jiang roared at the servants around her. Upon hearing this, those people immediately gave Chen Qianqian a look that told him to fend for himself, and then ran out excitedly. As soon as I ran out, I heard loud laughter outside the door. Chen Qianqian, expression. Outside the deserted city, Chen Qianqian took Wang Chuan towards a place. "You've just broken through. The best place for you to train is the Golden Bear Forest, 100 miles away. There are only first-level monsters there, and second-level monsters are rare. You must remember the route well. Next time you come here by yourself, buy a map to avoid getting lost." As Chen Qianqian walked, she explained to Wang Chuan the things to pay attention to after arriving in the wilderness. She spoke in great detail, and Wang Chuan listened attentively without saying a word. 100 miles may take a long time to walk for ordinary people, but for warriors it is nothing. The two ran very fast all the way. Do you know what's the best way to stay alive in the wilderness? Chen Qianqian was very fast, but her voice was clearly heard by Wang Chuan. Wang Chuan had already exerted his speed to the extreme and could not speak at all. Hearing Chen Qianqian's words, he could only shake his head. Run. So during this time, you have to keep practicing running to improve your endurance. If you want to become the strongest, it depends not only on how incredible your cultivation talent is, but also on whether you can survive long enough. There are indeed some peerless geniuses who died in their first trials. Similarly, there are also many people whose talents were not very strong, but because they lived long enough, some of them have now become masters. Wang Chuan nodded. He understood this principle. Half an hour later, the two stopped in front of the Golden Bear Forest. Wang Chuan squatted on the ground, feeling sore all over. Even though he breathed deeply, he still felt short of breath. Don't relax, practice your tempering technique quickly. Chen Qianqian reminded. Although his whole body was in extreme pain, Wang Chuan still sat cross-legged and practiced obediently. Chen Qianqian saw Wang Chuan's behavior, nodded silently, and then looked around. An hour later, Wang Chuan was pleasantly surprised to find that his qi and blood had increased to 30 points, and his muscles had also been tempered by 10 points. Just this 1 hour of practice had better results than his previous half-day practice. How does it feel? Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan with a smile and asked. Wang Chuan chuckled. Sister, you are truly the guiding light in my life. I love you. How about we stop pretending to be boyfriend and girlfriend and get married for real? How about we go back and get a marriage certificate? Chen Qianqian raised her eyebrows, pinched her waist and said, Okay, let me fall in love with you. Wang Chuan immediately reminded him. Aren't you already in love with me? Why don't you open your moments and take a look? Chen Qianqian. The two of them walked into the Golden Bear Forest while arguing with each other. The forest was very quiet, with only the rustling of leaves in the wind, as if there were no monsters in it. However, Wang Chuan felt that there were countless monsters lurking in the forest, waiting for them to come to him. Once you get in, everything depends on you. I won't act rashly. Chen Qianqian warned. The two men slowly walked into the forest. Wang Chuan held the Yu family spear in his hand and carefully watched the movements around him so that he could take action to deal with any danger that might arise at any time. The two of them had walked forward for less than 10 miles when they heard a rustling sound ahead. Chen Qianqian gave Wang Chuan a look, and Wang Chuan nodded, gripped the Yu family spear tightly, and slowly walked forward. Chen Qianqian was always on guard, and if Wang Chuan was in danger, she would step in to rescue him. Wang Chuan came to the place where the sound came from and saw a cute snow-white rabbit gnawing on something. When Wang Chuan saw clearly what the rabbit was chewing, he no longer found the rabbit cute. Almost at the moment when Wang Chuan saw the rabbit also noticed Wang Chuan. It turned around, and the red light in its eyes instantly became blazing. It immediately threw the wild wolf beside its mouth aside. Compared to the wild wolf, the rabbit felt that the spiritual energy emanating from Wang Chuan was more to its liking. Iron-capped armadillo. When Wang Chuan saw the monster clearly, all the content he had learned about it in class suddenly emerged in his mind. This thing looks very much like a rabbit, but its destructive power is far beyond that of a rabbit, and it is extremely aggressive. The one Wang Chuan encountered was only a first-level monster, but it still dared to attack when it encountered a third-grade warrior. Just as Wang Chuan was going through the details of the iron-maned armadillo in his mind, it attacked, turning into a shadow and heading straight for Wang Chuan's face. If Wang Chuan's head had been hit by its claws, it would have been shattered. It was Wang Chuan's first time facing a monster, and it was impossible for him to not be nervous. His heart tightened, and he took a step forward, infusing the power of qi and blood into the Yu family spear in his hand and stabbed it forward fiercely. Broken. Seeing this scene, Chen Qianqian suddenly remembered that Wang Chuan had no combat experience and panicked. She was ready to strike. We should find some wild animals to try him out first. Just when the iron-maned armadillo's claw was about to hit Wang Chuan's cheek, Wang Chuan suddenly dodged the claw with a strange posture, and at the same time, the Yu family spear in his hand pierced the iron-maned armadillo. Wang Chuan's momentum was still there, and the Yu family spear pierced into an ancient tree surrounded by 10 people behind him, shot out from the other end of the ancient tree, and stuck into the ground with a dong sound. The body of the iron-maned armadillo had collided with the ancient tree and turned into a bloody mist. The air around them suddenly became quiet. Chen Qianqian stood there with her mouth wide open, stunned. Chapter 18. Chen Qianqian. Can enlightenment be achieved through just a scare? It took more than a minute for Chen Qianqian to come back to her senses from the shock. She walked to the ancient tree, looked at the hole, and then looked at the blood plasma splattering out. Finally, she fixed her gaze on Wang Chuan and felt her throat a little dry. Being stared at so intently by Chen Qianqian, Wang Chuan scratched his head and laughed dryly. Am I overreacting a bit? It's my first time wielding a gun with you, so I'm bound to be a little nervous. Chen Qianqian, can you even speak? Why don't you just say it was your first time wielding a gun? What does it have to do with whether you were with her or not? Wang Chuan, have your body movements and spearmanship reached a minor level of success? Looking at the ancient tree with a hole in it, Chen Qianqian asked. The iron-capped armadillo excels at speed, and it is impossible for an entry-level user to dodge it. Wang Chuan not only perfectly avoided the attack of the iron-capped armadillo, but also stabbed it to death with a single shot. It would be impossible to do it without some basic skills in marksmanship and body movement. Is it so? Wang Chuan scratched his head in a simple manner and continued. Just now, when I was frightened by this thing, I suddenly entered a very special state. My understanding of gun skills and body movements suddenly deepened, and then I stabbed with that shot. Chen Qianqian. She looked at Wang Chuan in confusion. It was amazing that he entered a very special state just by being frightened. That was an epiphany. The state that all warriors dream of. If enlightenment could be achieved through a simple fright, then practicing martial arts wouldn't be so difficult. Did this guy really get lucky and achieve enlightenment? I just learned how to use a spear, and I got the hang of it in just one day. I just arrived in the wilderness and fought with monsters, and I achieved some success right away. She suddenly thought of something and stared at Wang Chuan thoughtfully. Wang Chuan felt a little uneasy when Chen Qianqian stared at him. He had no choice just now. Seeing that he would die in the northwest if he didn't strengthen his body skills, he could only grit his teeth and spend 200,000 to strengthen his basic gun skills and basic body skills to the minor success level. However, Chen Qianqian's reaction also reminded him that he should try to show the system's enhanced function of martial arts as little as possible in front of others in the future. Otherwise, he couldn't explain this matter. He couldn't always explain it by saying he had an epiphany. Boy, have you awakened your bloodline talent? Chen Qianqian came to Wang Chuan and asked, Bloodline talent? What is that? Wang Chuan was stunned and remembered what the fat man had said before. Chen Qianqian frowned, thought for a moment, and said, Don't you think you've learned martial arts very quickly? Could it be that your parents are not ordinary people? Wang Chuan was stunned when he heard this. Then he understood and smiled bitterly in his heart. His ability had nothing to do with his parents, but was because he had the system. Wang Chuan, Sister Qianqian, do you think there are cases where ordinary people's blood suddenly mutates? Chen Qianqian thought for a moment and said, When we get back, I'll ask my dad. He specializes in this. You really gave me a big surprise today. Having mastered the two martial arts to the minor success level, Wang Chuan can no longer be simply regarded as a first-grade early-stage martial artist. Wang Chuan just lacks experience. As his training progresses, his strength will improve quickly and he will even be no weaker than a mid-level first-grade warrior. Just luck. Oh my God. Wang Chuan didn't expect that the father of this silly girl Chen Qianqian was studying this. When he meets the old man in the future, can the system avoid his detection? From now on, I can only display my lesser developed martial arts skills in front of Qianqian. Sister Qianqian, let's keep moving forward. Wang Chuan quickly changed the subject. Good. Just as the two were leaving, Chen Qianqian suddenly said quietly, The fur of the iron-maned armadillo is an excellent material for making armor. One iron-maned armadillo is worth at least 70,000 yuan. Ah. When Wang Chuan heard this, his face froze instantly and the corners of his mouth twitched violently. He shot and destroyed 70,000 yuan directly? Chen Qianqian continued, If a man can't even control his own gun, the losses he'll suffer in the future won't be limited to this. Wang Chuan. He suspected that silly girl was implying something about him, but he had no evidence. Seeing Chen Qianqian's half-smile looking at him, Wang Chuan was speechless. Have the fans of this girl ever seen her like this? It is very important for a warrior to control his strength. Only by using it properly can you survive longer in the wilderness. Two people, one taught patiently, the other listened carefully, and they continued to move forward. With the experience of facing monsters for the first time, Wang Chuan became more and more adept at dealing with monsters afterwards. Half a month later, Chen Qianqian's storage bag was filled with the corpses of monsters. Let's go back to the city, sell all these things, and buy some supplies. Chen Qianqian walked out from the side, her eyes full of approval. In just half a month, Wang Chuan went from a newbie who knew nothing to a mature warrior who could come here to train alone. Wang Chuan's growth was so fast that even Chen Qianqian had to give him a thumbs up. Next time you come here, You can try to deal with a late-stage first-order monster. Chen Qianqian said to Wang Chuan approvingly. I never thought a weapon like a gun could be so versatile. I've always heard that an inch longer is an inch stronger, and now I've finally seen it for myself. As they talked, they walked towards the deserted city. Deserted city. Liu Bo walked out of the trading market with an excited look on his face. Everyone says that warriors are rich, but he didn't expect that warriors could make money so easily. In just over 10 days, they earned more than 900,000. What excited him most was that his qi and blood had increased to 10 points. This time he came back to break through to become a formal warrior. Moreover, during the battle with the monster before they came back, he mustered up the courage to join the battle. At least 20% of the wounds on the monster were caused by him. His wrist was hit by the monster's claws. If his sister hadn't been quick-witted, his hand might have been broken. I took out my phone, took a picture, and posted it on WeChat Moments with the caption, "Wounds are a sign of a man's growth." As soon as it was posted on WeChat Moments, the class group immediately exploded. At Liu Bo, squad leader, what monster did you kill again? I didn't expect the squad leader to be gone for half a month. I'm afraid he made a lot of money. I heard that warriors spend money in many places, but making money is also easy. Even the head teacher couldn't help but send a message in the class group. Liu Bo, at Li Tingxing, teacher, could you please take a photo of the book Basic Bone Tempering Method and send it to me? In fact, he could get the Basic Bone Tempering Method from his sister Liu Qingling, but if that were the case, how could he show off in class? Sure enough, as soon as he sent this message, the class group exploded again. When Liu Bo saw the message 99 plus in 1 minute, a smile appeared on his face. At this moment, 2 people appeared in his sight. Chapter 19. Liu Bo's mentality collapsed. Is the school beauty blind? What do you two need? As soon as Wang Chuan and his companion walked into the store, the clerk greeted them warmly and asked politely, "Do you buy monster corpses here?" "Yes, how much do you have?" When the clerk heard Wang Chuan's words, his eyes lit up. Chen Qianqian immediately poured out all the monster corpses in the storage bag. There were 31st stage early stage monsters and 50 middle stage monsters. When the corpses of the monsters were piled on the ground, the blood energy rushing into the sky instantly made the clerk's face change drastically. He took more than 10 steps back before he could steady himself. The clerk immediately said, "Please wait a moment, I'll go get the manager." This is a big business, and it is no longer something that a small clerk like him can control. What shocked him even more was Chen Qianqian's storage bag. An ordinary storage bag can only hold a dozen or so monster corpses, but Chen Qianqian's storage bag can hold so many. The clerk immediately knew that Chen Qianqian's identity was extraordinary, so he immediately went to call the manager. At this moment, someone in the store noticed this place. A hint of greed flashed in his eyes, and he immediately hurried out. The man entered a hotel, came to the door of a room and knocked. After the door opened, there were several ferocious-looking men inside. "Brother, we found 2 big fat sheep," the man said to the leader. "How fat?" asked the leader. "A storage bag that can hold 80 or 90 monsters. I don't know how much it costs." As soon as these words were spoken, greed suddenly appeared in the eyes of everyone in the room. How strong is it? One is a first-rank warrior, and the other's strength is unknown. When they heard about the first-rank warrior, they immediately became more interested. "Brother, birds of a feather flock together. The other one is only a 2nd grade at best. This deal is a good deal. Brother, let's do it. Such a good deal is not easy to find." Several people looked eagerly at the leader. "Shoho, you continue to keep an eye on those 2 people. Remember, don't alert the enemy, and don't give up on the other marked targets." The leader pondered for a while and spoke. "Yes." Upon hearing this, the skinny monkey immediately walked out. Inside the store, when the manager heard about such a big deal, he came over immediately. The monster corpses are relatively well preserved. A first-stage early-stage monster costs 20,000 renminbi each. Among them are 10 iron-maned armadillos, each worth 70,000 renminbi. A first-stage mid-stage monster costs 40,000 renminbi each. A green poison toad can be used as medicine, costing 100,000 renminbi each. What do you think? The manager rubbed his hands. The price he offered was not low, but the other party got so much at once, so he still made some profit. The reason why he gave so much for the first time was because he was impressed by the identities of Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian. A storage bag of this capacity is not something that ordinary people can come up with. Good. Chen Qianqian nodded. Wang Chuan, Sister Qianqian, are you back? Qianqian, it's really you, girl. I thought Xiaobo was seeing things. Liu Qingling and Liu Bo walked in and immediately shouted in surprise when they saw Chen Qianqian. Liu Bo was stunned when he saw the pile of monster corpses on the ground, but when he saw Chen Qianqian next to him, he immediately breathed a sigh of relief. He looked at Wang Chuan and said, "Wang Chuan, you are so lucky to be able to train with Sister Qianqian. You must learn well. By the way, the day before yesterday, I worked hard for a long time and finally overcame my fear and participated in hunting down a first-level monster." As he spoke, Liu Bo looked at Chen Qianqian, and a burning desire immediately appeared in the depths of his eyes. "Sister Qianqian, you're so amazing. My sister and I have been out for half a month and have only managed to kill a dozen first-level monsters. I didn't expect you to kill so many. You're so powerful." Liu Qingling saw the pile of first-level monsters on the ground and the perfect wounds on the monster corpses. She also thought that it was Chen Qianqian who did it. When training with Wang Chuan, Chen Qianqian already knew that Liu Bo had feelings for her, so she said lightly, "I didn't kill these people." That's how she is. She treats men who have feelings for her coldly and cuts off their unrealistic ideas. "Ah, it wasn't you, Sister Qianqian, who killed him. Then." Liu Bo did not hear the alienation in Chen Qianqian's tone. He was shocked by this sentence at this moment. His heart skipped a beat and he suddenly had a very bad premonition. Liu Qingling heard the alienation in Chen Qianqian's words, but was not surprised. She knew her best friend's temperament and had anticipated this. However, when she heard that the monster was not killed by her good sisters, she looked at Wang Chuan in surprise. Was it Ogawa who killed him? Yes, Wang Chuan killed him. Chen Qianqian affirmed Liu Qingling's words. How is this possible? Liu Bo immediately froze in place. His bad premonition came true. He felt as if a bolt of thunder had exploded in his mind, and he exclaimed in his heart that it was impossible. When they were tested, his qi and blood were much higher than Wang Chuan's. Although Chen Qianqian gave Wang Chuan a top-grade qi and blood pill, he also got a high-grade qi and blood pill from his sister. In his opinion, judging from his original talent, Wang Chuan would definitely be one step later than him in breaking through to become a warrior. He is now just qualified to participate in the battle with monsters, but Chen Qianqian told him that these dozens of monsters were killed by Wang Chuan himself, and among them there are 51st-level mid-stage monsters. Doesn't this mean that Wang Chuan's talent is superior to his, and his strength has long surpassed his? This is impossible. Liu Bo looked at Chen Qianqian stiffly and said in a dry voice, "Sister Qianqian, you are joking, right?" As he spoke, he looked at Wang Chuan with a dry laugh and said, "Wang Chuan, your joke is not funny." Wang Chuan didn't want to bother with Liu Bo, the self-righteous man. He just wanted to know how much he could sell for. He still had a foreign debt of 600,000. Although judging from Chen Qianqian's expression, it would be fine if he didn't pay it back. His parents had taught him not to owe others since he was a child. "Manager, look at these." Wang Chuan. Seeing that Wang Chuan ignored him, Liu Bo couldn't help but speak. "Xiaobo." Liu Qingling frowned, somewhat disappointed with her brother's performance today. She never thought that her brother was so narrow-minded that he couldn't even stand others being better than him. This is scary. Daxia has always taught that warriors should consider the world and dare to be the first in the world. The greatest heroes serve their country and their people. People who are too selfish are not qualified to be warriors. How about selling these to me in a package for 3 million? The manager waved his hand. 3 million. Liu Bo looked at Wang Chuan with a dull look in his eyes, unable to believe it. "Qianqian, let's go out together next time." Liu Qingling is someone who has seen big things. Ordinary people may not be able to earn 3 million in their entire lives, but for them, they can earn it after a few experiences. She grabbed Chen Qianqian's hand and acted coquettishly. "Okay." Chen Qianqian agreed. "Sister, how about we split the money equally?" Wang Chuan asked, although he was the one who killed all the monsters, if it weren't for Chen Qianqian's constant protection, he would not have been able to improve so quickly. So although Wang Chuan felt bad about dividing the 3 million equally, he could accept it. Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan jokingly. "Are you really planning to split it with me? You're going to be 1.5 million less in one go." Noticing Chen Qianqian's gaze, Wang Chuan became angry. How could a real man be looked down upon by a woman? He waved his hand and said, "Equally." Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan. Seeing that Wang Chuan was in pain but was trying to be generous, her mood suddenly became cheerful. She said with a smile, "Forget it, I'm just here to play with you. You killed all these monsters, and the money is all yours. I don't want it." Wang Chuan stared at Chen Qianqian and said hurriedly, "What I said is true." Chen Qianqian also smiled at Wang Chuan and said playfully, "What I said is true." Hey, well, this is something you don't want. Don't say I didn't give it to you. Manager, transfer all the money to this card. Wang Chuan immediately handed the prepared bank card to the manager. Judging from his expression, he was afraid that Chen Qianqian would go back on her word. Why are you taking care of him like this? Liu Qingling whispered in Chen Qianqian's ear. Chen Qianqian rolled her eyes, took out her phone, took a picture with the corpses of the monsters on the ground as the background, and posted it on her Moments with the caption, "Being with the man I love, I never feel tired and can even harvest unexpected happiness." For a moment, the circle of friends exploded. Liu Qingling, who was standing by, was dumbfounded when she saw the content in the circle of friends. This girl seems to be making a big deal out of this. At this time, the manager had already transferred the money to Wang Chuan, and the group came to the hotel where Liu Qingling was staying. In the room, Wang Chuan looked at the string of numbers in his mobile banking account, first transferred 1 million to his family, then without hesitation spent 100,000 to upgrade the basic tempering method to a small level of success, and spent another 300,000 to upgrade it to a proficient level. The training effect after strengthening was also amazing. When he opened his eyes the next day, he had more than 40 more muscles tempered on his body. Chapter 20. Certified Warrior, Peerless Prodigy Lin Zhengqian. Feeling the benefits brought by the mastery-level tempering method, Wang Chuan gritted his teeth and strengthened his spear skills and body skills to mastery. If it weren't for the fact that it would cost too much money to continue strengthening, Wang Chuan would have wanted to strengthen to the Great Perfection level. Call up the Properties panel. Host, Wang Chuan. Cultivation, First Grade Mid-Stage. Qi and Blood, 30+. Muscle Tempering, 10%. Kung Fu, Basic Tempering Method Mastery plus Basic Spear Method Mastery plus Basic Body Method Mastery plus. Wang Chuan has tempered more than 60 muscles. There are more than 600 muscles in his body, and he has only tempered 1/10 of them. But don't forget, this is the result of his practice for one night. It would take others at least a month or even longer to achieve it. If others knew that Wang Chuan had tempered so many muscles in one night, they would definitely be shocked, because Wang Chuan's training speed is really too exaggerated. Boom, boom, boom. There was a knock on the door. Wang Chuan opened the door, but it was Liu Bo standing outside. Wang Chuan, I've become a formal warrior. It seems you haven't completed the warrior certification yet. Let's go get certified together, shall we? Liu Bo spoke. Wang Chuan was about to refuse when Chen Qianqian's voice came from aside. After becoming a certified warrior, you will receive a monthly subsidy of 50,000 yuan. Wang Chuan's eyes suddenly lit up, and he pulled Liu Bo and said, "Let's go." I didn't become a certified warrior for the 50,000 yuan subsidy. I did it to improve myself faster. Only when my strength improves can I better secure a wider living space for our human world. Chen Qianqian on the side rolled her eyes. Please don't show your round square eyes next time you say this. Liu Qingling on the side couldn't help laughing. She looked at Wang Chuan thoughtfully, then looked at Chen Qianqian, and found that the girl was staring at Wang Chuan's receding back. Liu Qingling frowned and said casually, Wang Chuan is a very interesting person. Him. TSK. Chen Qianqian sneered, her beautiful eyes instantly curved like the moon. If you spend more time with him, he'll piss you off to death. Liu Qingling's heart skipped a beat. It was over. The girl seemed to feel better when she mentioned Wang Chuan. Wang Chuan seems to have a very special position in Qianqian's heart. Is Qianqian really attracted to Wang Chuan? That's unlikely. How long have they known each other? As she thought about it, Liu Qingling shook her head and laughed. Chen Qianqian is the most famous goddess in Dongshan Wuhan University who combines gentleness and coolness. Even if she fell in love with someone, he would be one of the top heroes. How could he be a little kid? The other side. Wang Chuan and Liu Bo arrived at the Wuming S camp in the deserted city. They didn't notice that behind them, a thin man was walking towards them. Stepping into the martial alliance, Wang Chuan and the others arrived at the registration office. Please fill out a form first, then go over there and wait in line. We will arrange for someone to assess you in a moment. The Wuming staff smiled and handed the two a form, then pointed to the queue. There weren't many people coming for the test. When the two of them arrived, there were only a dozen people queuing. The two also saw people in their 50s among them. Liu Bo burst out laughing when he saw this, and the man smiled awkwardly. Wang Chuan smiled kindly at the other party. In this world, martial arts are respected. Everyone aspires to become a warrior and strives for it their entire lives. It is normal to see people in their 70s or 80s taking the test. If Wang Chuan didn't have the awakening system, he would probably still be taking the warrior assessment in his 50s or 60s. The content of the assessment is very simple. After testing your qi and blood, You just need to show your tempered bones or muscles to the staff of the Martial Alliance. Liu Bo had been waiting anxiously, hoping to get the warrior certificate issued by the Martial Alliance immediately. He had already edited the content of his circle of friends, and all he needed was the certificate. Wang Chuan, what kind of a stir do you think it would cause if we shared the certificates in the class group? Liu Bo's face flushed with excitement. Puff. At this moment, a sneer came from behind. Damn, you bastard, you. Liu Bo turned around and wanted to curse, but when he saw the other person's face clearly, he immediately smiled at him awkwardly. Wang Chuan looked at Liu Bo in confusion and turned around. This guy has always been arrogant. Why is he so cowardly today? Liu Bo lowered his head and whispered, Don't look, that's a student from Bincheng No. 1 Middle School. Next to him is Lin Zhengqian, a student from the key class. We can't afford to offend him. Wang Chuan understood immediately after hearing this. There is no first in literature and no second in martial arts. As schools in Bincheng, competition is inevitable between No. 1 Middle School and No. 2 Middle School. The other side had students from the key class, while they were just students from ordinary classes. Liu Bo didn't have the courage to compete with them. If the positions were reversed, Liu Bo would have probably gone up and acted arrogantly. The test was quick and soon it was Wang Chuan and the other two's turn. Just when they were about to go over to test it, a voice stopped them. Wait. The two turned around and saw several people from No. 1 Middle School walking towards them. Bincheng No. 2 Middle School. One of them glanced at Wang Chuan and Liu Bo calmly, and without waiting for their response, he said, You guys can take the test later. We have something urgent to do. Let us take the test first. This person is Lin Zhengqian, who is in the key class of Bincheng No. 1 Middle School mentioned by Liu Bo. Lin Zhengqian said to the weakest person, Xiaoyang, it's your turn. The man called Xiaoyang glanced proudly at Wang Chuan and Liu Bo when he heard this, then walked forward with a registration form. Liu Bo looked depressed, but didn't dare to say a word. The students from the key classes in No. 1 Middle School looked at the two of them with sarcasm in their eyes. Just as the man's hand was about to touch the testing machine, a voice suddenly rang out. Isn't it our turn now? Someone is disobeying the order of the Martial Alliance, and you staff are just going to watch and do nothing. Several people from No. 1 Middle School immediately looked in the direction of the sound angrily. Liu Bo lowered his head and moved away from Wang Chuan. He looked at Wang Chuan in some surprise, not understanding how Wang Chuan dared to contradict a student from the key class of No. 1 Middle School. The staff looked at Wang Chuan when they heard this. This kind of thing happens frequently, and if no one objects, they naturally won't care. Now that someone has brought it up, they naturally have to take care of it. Please obey the rules of the Martial Alliance, otherwise don't blame the Martial Alliance for being rude. The staff member looked at Lin Xiaoyang and frowned. Lin Xiaoyang naturally didn't dare to do anything to the staff of the Wuming. As he walked back, he looked at Wang Chuan and Liu Bo coldly, his eyes full of threats. Sensing Lin Xiaoyang's threatening look, Liu Bo became anxious and said, Wang Chuan, we are all students from Bincheng, so what's wrong with you giving way? Now that we've offended them, how can we continue to train here in the future? You don't think Sister Qianqian can always accompany you to train, do you? Do you know who that group was just now? The leader was Lin Zhengqian, a top student from the key class of No. 1 Middle School. His Qi and blood test was 70 points, and the 4 top martial arts schools all extended olive branches to him. Such a peerless monster will definitely become a powerful figure in our great Xia in the future. Why would you offend such a person? Liu Bo kept his head down while speaking, as if he was afraid that the other party would remember his appearance. Wang Chuan looked at Liu Bo speechlessly. Is this still the same high-spirited squad leader? If he had just said it politely, I would have given in, but is acting like he's worth 2.5 million. Why should I give in to him? I want him to know that the rules of this world don't revolve around him. Wang Chuan spread his hands and said, he really wasn't targeting the other party, but those people were too arrogant and domineering and didn't take him seriously at all. In this case, there is no need for him to give the other party face. He did not suppress his voice when he said this, and as soon as he finished speaking, several eyes looked over. Liu Bo just felt that he was being locked. Chapter 21 Lin Zhengqian. Wang Chuan, right? I'll remember you. Wang Chuan, could you please stop talking? Liu Bo lowered his head and spoke in a low voice. It's over. Wang Chuan was so bold that he actually provoked the peerless genius of No. 1 Middle School. Liu Bo decided that after he returned this time, he would never come here to train again to avoid being targeted. He even suspected that he would be wanted by No. 1 Middle School, and he began to blame Wang Chuan as well. So, I should thank you. Lin Xiaoyang looked at Wang Chuan coldly and said sarcastically, We are all students of Bincheng, no need to thank me. Wang Chuan turned around and looked at Lin Xiaoyang and said with a smile. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyang frowned tightly, and his forehead was covered with black lines. Is that his thanks? Is there something wrong with the brain of this number 2 middle school student? Do you dare to tell me your name? Lin Xiaoyang asked loudly, with no disguising the threat in his voice. Don't tell him. You'll be targeted. Liu Bo reminded in a low voice. Wang Chuan seemed not to have heard anything. He turned around and looked at Lin Xiaoyang, smiling and said, My name is Wang Chuan, and his name is Liu Bo. Wang Chuan, you. Liu Bo cried. Damn it, you're just trying to make yourself miserable, aren't you? If you are not afraid of death, don't take me with you. Liu Bo wished he could leave here immediately and go back to school. Lin Xiaoyang was stunned. He obviously didn't expect Wang Chuan to really introduce himself. Then his eyes were full of teasing. Wang Chuan, Liu Bo. Okay, I'll remember you. Liu Bo's heart skipped a beat. Wang Chuan frowned with disgust and said, Why do you remember me? I don't like men. Everyone was speechless. Did you understand what the other person said? They were threatening you, but how come you said they were taking advantage of your health? Lin Xiaoyang almost vomited blood when he heard this. Now he was certain that this guy from number 2 middle school was a fool. Wang Chuan, right? I'll remember you. By the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Lin Qianqian. Just as Wang Chuan raised his hand to touch the instrument to test his qi and blood, a calm voice sounded, its tone full of arrogance. I'm not interested in you either. Wang Chuan curled his lips and touched the instrument, but the surrounding area was in an uproar because of the name Lin Qianqian. What? He's Lin Qianqian? I heard the 4 top universities have all extended olive branches to him. He's a peerless genius, with 70 HP. He's probably on the verge of breaking through to the 2nd grade warrior. There's a rumor going around that Lin Qianqian seems to be some powerful being resurrected. I heard a Grandmaster level expert has already come looking for him. A strong man is resurrected, and a master level strong man comes to find him. Hiss. Everyone around gasped. Although this news sounds very fantastic, 70 points of health is already fantastic enough for them. Is Lin Qianqian related to the powerful Grandmaster? When Liu Bo heard the discussions of the crowd, he staggered and almost fell to the ground. Damn it, Wang Chuan, you're going to kill me. What bad luck. Is he out of his mind? Why do you want to bring Wang Chuan along? Today should have been a very happy day for him. Why did it turn out like this? Fortunately, he never said a bad word about Lin Qianqian. I believe that after a while, as long as he does not appear in front of everyone, Lin Qianqian will completely forget about this matter. Health 30 points. At this moment, Wang Chuan's test results came out. Liu Bo, who was about to raise his hand to test, was stunned for a moment. He looked at Wang Chuan in surprise and said it was impossible in his heart. 30 points of health? This? How is it possible? Liu Bo's impression of Wang Chuan is still at the level of qi and blood. For a moment, he couldn't accept the fact that Wang Chuan's energy and blood had increased to 30 points. 30 points? No wonder you're so confident, but that's all. Lin Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan indifferently. His expression did not change at all, as if Wang Chuan's test score was 3 points. Come to think of it, for a genius like him, there is no difference between 30 points of health and 3 points of health, because they are not worth mentioning in front of him. Excellent result, passed. Go check the condition of your muscles and bones. Seeing this number, the staff member next to him changed his expression, and then pressed the seal on it without hesitation. Warriors are a valuable asset to any country. Wang Chuan is still very young. As long as he doesn't die young, he will become the pillar of mankind in the future and protect the peace of the human world. They naturally maintain enough appreciation and respect for such people. Wang Chuan held the assessment form, feeling a little dazed. Although he could see his qi and blood on the system property panel, Wang Chuan still felt a strange feeling in his heart when it was detected by the Martial Alliance. 30 points of qi and blood. He didn't even dare to think about this number before he got the system. After calming himself down, Wang Chuan walked towards the next assessment item. Are you tempering your bones or your muscles? For bones, go to the house on the left. For muscles, go to the right. After hearing the staff's instructions, Wang Chuan came to the small house on the right. Muscle hardening degree 10%. After a while, a voice sounded from inside the room. Congratulations, brother, you have become an official warrior of Daxia. When Wang Chuan walked out of the room, a staff member waiting outside spoke enthusiastically. Thank you. By the way, when can I receive the 50,000 yuan subsidy? Wang Chuan shook the other person's hand enthusiastically, and then asked excitedly, This question left the staff confused. Ah, no. Seeing the staff's expression, Wang Chuan was speechless. Could it be that he was deceived by that silly girl Chen Qianqian? Yes, yes, yes. The staff were a little amused and helpless after they realized what was happening. The next moment, he spoke. Brother, I can increase your monthly allowance to 100,000 yuan. Are you interested? Upon hearing this, Wang Chuan's eyes instantly turned into lights. Of course I'm interested, brother. How can I get a higher subsidy? Seeing that Wang Chuan agreed, the staff member smiled and said, Come with me. As they spoke, the two of them came to an office on the second floor. There was an old man sitting inside, playing with his laptop. Seeing the two people come in, the old man hurriedly closed his notebook and took out his headphones in a hurry. The next moment, a high-pitched woman's voice was heard in the room. The staff member blushed immediately, but Wang Chuan's eyes lit up. With his many years of experience, he could conclude that the cry came from Teacher Mikami. Oh my God, I didn't expect that this old man has such good taste at such an old age. I admire Teacher Mikami as much as he does. Ha! Damn, that little bastard used my computer? Damn, I warned you guys a long time ago not to use those messed up websites on my computer, but you just didn't listen. Don't let me find out who it was. The old man cursed as he forcibly shut down the computer. The corners of the mouth of the staff member nearby twitched. What do you want? The old man asked seriously, as if he was not the one watching the movie just now. Wang Chuan quietly gave the old man a thumbs up. The body may age, but the heart remains young. Awesome. Chapter 22 Rating S. Teacher Zhong, I brought this brother here for a practical test. The staff member said respectfully. Oh. The old man raised his eyebrows, looked at Wang Chuan, and asked, Which school are you from? Why don't I recognize you? Wang Chuan, Teacher Zhong, I am a student at Bincheng No. 2 Middle School. The old man stared at Wang Chuan and muttered, A student from Laozhong School? Which key class are you in? Wang Chuan was stunned and replied truthfully, Ordinary Class 3. After hearing these words, the staff was stunned and looked at Wang Chuan in a daze. From the regular class? Are you kidding me? Students in ordinary classes have 30 points of qi and blood? Could it be that because he hasn't left the deserted city for a while, the overall level of Daxia's warriors has improved? Only able to enter the ordinary class with 30 points of qi and health? Puff. The old man used drinking tea to cover up his previous embarrassment, but when he heard Wang Chuan's words, he spat out the tea in his mouth. You kid dare to make fun of me, believe it or not, I will let old Zhong take care of you. The old man said unhappily. Wang Chuan was speechless and took out his student ID. I didn't lie to the teacher. I really am from the ordinary class 3. The old man took the certificate suspiciously and was stunned when he saw the contents on it. Damn, old Zhong is so cocky. He throws students with 30 HP into the regular class. As the old man spoke, he turned on the computer and entered Wang Chuan's ID information. Next second. Fuck. You. When the old man saw the information displayed on the screen, he immediately cursed and his eyes widened as if he had seen something incredible. Seeing the old man's appearance, the staff was filled with curiosity and leaned over. Fuck. The staff also cursed. The test result 20 days ago was 2 points for qi and blood? Are you sure you're not kidding? The staff member looked at the information displayed on the screen, then looked at Wang Chuan, his eyes full of disbelief. Get lost, I'll test this kid. The old man's eyes changed when he looked at Wang Chuan, and he waved to the staff. Boy, come with me. The old man's eyes were shining as he took Wang Chuan into a room. After entering the room, Wang Chuan suddenly reacted. Something bad happened. He was just thinking about getting more subsidies, but forgot to hide his energy and blood. Now the country has discovered it. He won't be locked up and dismembered, right? Put away your pounding little heart. As long as we are sure you're not a cult warrior, the country doesn't care how fast you cultivate. We hope you cultivate as quickly as possible. Only when there are more and more young and powerful people will our great Shia become more prosperous, and the lives of our people will become better and better. The change in Wang Chuan's expression did not escape the old man's eyes. The old man instantly guessed what he was thinking and said unhappily, Boy, don't be afraid to reveal your talent. On the contrary, the higher your talent, the more the country will value you. Do you understand? Wang Chuan trembled when he heard this, and then relaxed. He seemed to be overly worried. That's right. What is he afraid of? Lin Zhengqi's blood test outside is 70 points. Isn't he alive and well? He wasn't arrested either. The strength of a country does not come from the strength of one person. There has not yet appeared in this world a strong man who can suppress the current world. Thank you, Teacher Zhong, for the reminder. This time, Wang Chuan expressed his sincere gratitude. Go in and pick out a handy weapon. There's a puppet in the room, and all you have to do is defeat it. Don't worry, I will be watching here the whole time and will never let you get hurt. The old man looked at Wang Chuan with fiery eyes and reminded him. Upon hearing this, Wang Chuan walked into the room and went straight to the spear weapons area. He carefully picked up and weighed each spear, and chose a spear of similar weight to the Yu family spear. Teacher Zhong, I'm ready. Wang Chuan held the spear tightly in both hands, alert to his surroundings, and said something towards the door. Buzz! Before he finished speaking, a shadow came straight towards Wang Chuan's face. Wipe! Wang Chuan couldn't help but swear, then rolled over to avoid the attack. Fortunately, Wang Chuan had been on guard against every corner in the room, so he was not defeated by one blow. Fortunately, he had strengthened his body skills to proficiency, otherwise he would have been injured by this attack. Even so, his movements were not very graceful. The afterimage failed to hit the target and attacked again. This time Wang Chuan was on guard. Just as it attacked him, Wang Chuan suddenly stabbed it with the gun in his hand. Bang! With a muffled sound, the black shadow flew backwards. Only then did Wang Chuan see clearly what the black shadow was. It turned out to be a metal puppet in the shape of a dog. At this moment, the puppet was emitting white smoke, as if its energy had been exhausted. Test completed. Test level, S. Just as Wang Chuan was looking at the metal puppet curiously, a voice was heard in the room. He didn't know that Zhong Qianqian outside the door was stunned at this moment. S. Those darlings from number 1 and number 2 middle schools came for the test and only got an A+. This kid got an S. This kid's talent is almost the same as Lin Jingqian's. This kid must be the killer move that old Zhong has hidden away. A person's true strength is not simply determined by his qi and blood, but by his actual combat ability. There are many factors that affect actual combat capabilities. Qi and blood, comprehension of martial arts techniques, control of strength, grasp of the battle situation, and so on. Judging from Wang Chuan's move just now, Zhong Qianqian could tell that he had an average grasp of the battle situation, but Wang Chuan's control over his strength was not low. 30 points of qi and blood. This result is really amazing in the eyes of ordinary people, but in the eyes of those peerless geniuses, it is not worth mentioning at all. These are the conclusions Zhong Qianqian came to after watching the duel between Wang Chuan and the puppet, but these are not enough to make Wang Chuan get an S rating. So, the reason why Wang Chuan received such high praise was his understanding of martial arts techniques? Thinking of this, Zhong Qianqian's heart skipped a beat. No way. Could it be? He thought of a possibility. Boy, how long have you been learning the basics of marksmanship? Zhong Qianqian stared at Wang Chuan intently. Wang Chuan felt embarrassed when he heard this and stretched out his index and middle fingers. 2 months. Zhong Qianqian was suspicious. 20 days. Wang Chuan gave the answer. What level have you reached in your spear and body skills? Zhong Qianqian asked. In 20 days, even a genius can get the hang of it. A peerless genius like Lin Zhengqian, if he concentrates on one subject, may be able to barely reach the level of minor success. If you are greedy and want to comprehend 2 subjects, you can only get started at best, but it is absolutely impossible to achieve even a small amount of success. Proficient, said Wang Chuan. Gudong. Zhong Qianqian swallowed hard. His mind went blank at this moment. What an incredible understanding. Without extraordinary understanding, it would be impossible to improve one's strength to such a level in such a short period of time. This kid is an extremely talented person. Boy, don't tell anyone about what happened today, okay? Zhong Qianqian warned. Oh. Listen to people's advice and eat your fill. Although he didn't know the reason, Wang Chuan still agreed. Chapter 23 Chen Qianqian. I found an S-level genius and I will recruit him into Dongda University. Your assessment is over, you can leave. Zhong Qianqian took out the prepared warrior certificate and handed it to Wang Chuan. Wang Chuan immediately rubbed his hands and asked with a smile, Teacher, my subsidy. Zhong Qianqian was stunned when he heard this. Didn't T.L. Zhong provide subsidies for a hidden talent like Wang Chuan? Zhong Qianqian has already determined that Wang Chuan is a good seedling hidden by the principal of number 2 middle school. Every year, those talented students will be targeted by cults, so all schools will hide the information of some students to avoid being discovered by cults. Noticing that Wang Chuan's eyes were fixed on him, Zhong Qianqian came to his senses and waved his hand. He said proudly, the Wuming subsidy is 500,000 per month. I approved it. Okay, thank you, teacher. Wang Chuan took the certificate and his face was full of wrinkles from smiling. 500,000 a month, so great. Teacher, I have to mention that your taste is really good. Just as Wang Chuan was about to walk out, he suddenly turned around and said to Zhong Qianyao, "Ah." Zhong Qianyao was a little confused. "I like teacher Mikami too," Wang Chuan said and walked out. Zhong Qianyao. His face was full of black lines. Damn, it seems I can't watch such highly artistic films here anymore. After Wang Chuan walked out, Zhong Qianyao immediately called someone. "Brother, what's the matter?" "Sigh." The person opposite took a sip of tea happily. "Old Chen, I've discovered a promising talent. I'm the first to inform you. The comprehension rating is S." Zhong Qianyao said slowly, with an expression of anticipation on his face. Crash. The sound of tea sets breaking came from the microphone, followed by a flurry of sounds. As expected, the smile on Zhong Qianyao's face grew even wider. "Which school?" The man's voice on the phone became noticeably more rapid. "From Bincheng." "Bincheng? You are not talking about Lin Zhengqian from Bincheng No. 1 Middle School, right? That kid has already decided to go to Kyoto Wuhan University. I have no hope." The voice in the microphone was obviously no longer enthusiastic. "It's not Lin Zhengqian from No. 1 Middle School. It's the hidden student from No. 2 Middle School." Zhong Qianyao chuckled. "If it was Lin Zhengqian, I wouldn't have wasted this call." "Really? You didn't lie to me? I'll go check it out right now. If I can really cheat, well, get admitted to my Dongshan Wudai University. I'll owe you a favor. Old Chen, I suggest that when you meet this kid, you can start the conversation with him about money. This kid likes money very much." Zhong Qianyao reminded Wang Chuan, remembering his look just now. "Money? Are you talking about secular currency?" The person opposite was a little confused when he heard that. Because for warriors, money is just a string of numbers needed in worldly life. The real strong ones do not value worldly money at all. Yes, that boy's name is Wang Chuan. As Zhong Qianyao spoke, he thought of Wang Chuan's appearance and couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth slightly. Wang Chuan. The voice of the man on the microphone changed noticeably. Zhong Qianyao was puzzled. "What's wrong? Do you know him?" "I don't know you. I'm hanging up now. I'll come to your place now." The other side. In a luxurious villa. "What's wrong? Why do you look like this?" Qianqian glanced at her husband and said speechlessly, "It's okay, I'm going to Bincheng." Chen Qianqian stood up, but his brows involuntarily frowned. He was thinking, this couldn't be the same person. How could there be such a coincidence in this world? Qianqian, who was standing by, heard the word Bincheng and immediately stood up and said, "Are you going to catch that damn girl? I'll go with you." Chen Qianqian looked at his wife speechlessly. "Qianqian is in the wilderness right now. How are you going to capture her? Are you trying to force her to hide in the wilderness and not come out?" Qianqian smiled awkwardly upon hearing this, then asked doubtfully, "You weren't going to see Qianqian, so what were you doing there?" Chen Qianqian said calmly, "Qianyao has discovered a genius with an S-level comprehension rating. I'm going to recruit him into our Dongshan Wudai University." Comprehension rating S? Qianqian's eyes sparkled. "I haven't filled my quota for this year's students yet." Chen Qianqian's face was full of black lines. "Rating S, such a student. Everyone wants to take him as a disciple. Why are you, a mere 6th grade, getting involved?" He pretended not to hear and walked away. "Chen Qianqian, you damned bastard, please say something." Qianqian cursed as she looked at Chen Qianqian, who had become a black dot in the sky. "Isn't it just a grandmaster? Why are you showing off? When I become a grandmaster, I'll beat you to death." "Ms. Jiang, you can actually kill him every day now," said the housekeeper with a smile. The servants around burst into laughter when they heard this. Qianqian's face darkened as she looked at the housekeeper. "Oh, now you even dare to make fun of me, and you even drove straight onto the highway. Tell me, should I beat you to death or not?" The housekeeper blurted it out in a moment of arrogance, and regretted it right after he said it. When he heard Qianqian's words, the muscles on his face twitched and he laughed dryly. Sister Ying, I said I just slipped up. Do you believe me?" Huangcheng branch of the Martial League. Liu Bo walked out happily with his warrior certificate. Swish! The certificate in his hand immediately aroused the envy of people around him. Noticing the envious looks from the people around him, Liu Bo became even more proud. At this time, several eyes looked over. When Liu Bo saw that the other person was Lin Zhengqian, he immediately smiled flatteringly, then lowered his head, like a dog with its tail between its legs. Without even bothering to think about why Wang Chuan was not there, Liu Bo hurried out. Only by being with his sister could he feel a sense of security. Hey. Lin Xiaoyang walked out happily with the warrior certificate. Brother, where is that kid? Lin Zhengqian looked towards the examination area and said calmly, they haven't come out yet. What? Because of his brother, Lin Xiaoyang knew some things that ordinary people didn't know. He was taken to participate in the actual combat assessment. Only some true geniuses will be taken to the actual combat assessment by the Martial Alliance. Lin Zhengqian took a look and said to them, let's go. Brother, don't we have to wait and see his test results? Lin Xiaoyang asked. Lin Zhengqian said calmly, no need, let's do our own thing first, as for him. As he spoke, Lin Zhengqian glanced inside and said lightly, we will meet again one day. Lin Xiaoyang looked puzzled. If the other party was a genius, shouldn't they find out more about him? Seeing Lin Xiaoyang's confusion, someone next to him said disdainfully, what are you waiting for? It's just a waste of time. No matter how talented that kid is, can he compare to Brother Chan? We have urgent matters to attend to. It's not worth wasting time on him. Ha ha ha. As soon as these words were spoken, the people around Lin Zhengqian burst into laughter. Lin Xiaoyang was stunned when he heard this, and then he burst into laughter. Yes, his brother was rated S level, and even alarmed the super genius of the Grandmaster level. Even if Wang Chuan has incredible talent, to what extent can he be so talented? Can he compare to his brother? Not long after Lin Zhengqian left, Wang Chuan walked out happily. Inside the hotel, when Liu Bo returned to the hotel and saw his sister, he immediately took out his warrior certificate excitedly. Sister Qianqian, I am also a warrior now. Liu Qingling was also very happy to see the certificate in her brother's hand. Chen Qianqian frowned and said, Xiaobo, where is Wang Chuan? Aren't you two together? Liu Bo was puzzled when he heard this. Wang Chuan hasn't come back yet? Could he be blocked there by Lin Zhengqian and his men? He told what happened in the Martial Alliance. Wang Chuan really doesn't know how to advance or retreat. What's wrong with giving way? That's Lin Zhengqian. That's great. He's offended Lin Zhengqian, and he might be targeted in future training. Liu Bo said, his tone unable to hide the teasing. Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling looked at each other when they heard this. Liu Qingling couldn't hide the surprise on her face. Go to assess actual combat? Is Wang Chuan so talented? Seeing the expressions on Chen Qianqian and her sister's faces, Liu Bo became puzzled. Is there something here that he doesn't know? Judging from their expressions, Wang Chuan has benefited again. Liu Bo's heart suddenly became unbalanced. Chapter 24. Is this still the aloof goddess from Dongshan University? Sister, what's going on? Liu Bo looked at Liu Qingling. What he was most worried about now was what benefits Wang Chuan got while he got nothing. Seeing Liu Bo's expression, Chen Qianqian frowned and said indifferently, if a person's blood and qi test scores well, the Wuming will let him take a practical test. Once he passes the test, he will be given a comprehensive rating based on many aspects. If the rating is high, it will be taken seriously by the Martial Alliance and noticed by the experts from various martial arts universities. What? What right does Wang Chuan have? This must be fake. Liu Bo couldn't accept it immediately. When his blood and qi were tested at school, his blood and qi were much higher than Wang Chuan's. Why did Wang Chuan get all the good things? By dating online, you can find a girlfriend as beautiful as the school belle. Come to the Wuming assessment and you will receive special treatment. Why? Liu Bo's mentality collapsed. Why can't he touch it? He is also very good. When it comes to blood and qi testing, he is the first in the class, okay? Seeing him like this, Chen Qianqian frowned and had an even worse impression of him. He has no tolerance for others and is so selfish. He is definitely a completely different person from his sister Liu Qingling. Chen Qianqian looked at Liu Qingling, her eyes full of inquiry. How come you have such a brother? Liu Qingling smiled bitterly. Her brother was not like this before, but after Qianqian came to her house, Liu Bo's character changed. At this moment, Wang Chuan pushed the door open from outside. Seeing Wang Chuan, Liu Bo immediately ran to him and stared at Wang Chuan with bloodshot eyes. The way he looks is no different from looking at the enemy who stole his wife. Wang Chuan looked at Liu Bo with a bit of confusion. Liu Bo, what's wrong with you? Chen Qianqian asked, where's your warrior certificate? Wang Chuan was puzzled and threw the warrior certificate to Chen Qianqian. Liu Qingling also came over curiously and looked at the lower right corner of the certificate. The next moment, the two men frowned. Rating C. Ordinary warriors do not need to participate in actual combat assessments, just like Liu Bo. The default rating of such certificates is D. But once the actual combat assessment was about to begin, the lowest grade was a B, but Wang Chuan's assessment grade was AC. Could it be that they had guessed wrong? Wang Chuan didn't participate in the actual combat assessment? Chen Qianqian, why are you back so late? Miss me? Wang Chuanko hua hua. Seeing the expressions of the two people, Wang Chuan immediately guessed the reason. Zhong Qianyao explained to him that for his safety, the Wuming deliberately changed his rating from S to C to prevent the cult members from taking notice. Well, Liu Qingling on the side was stunned and looked at Wang Chuan in astonishment. In Dongshan Wuhan University, no male creature dared to say such words to Chen Qianqian. She seemed to have seen the scene of Wang Chuan being beaten up. But what surprised her was that after hearing this, Chen Qianqian did not take any action, but just glared at Wang Chuan fiercely. Wang Chuan was not afraid either. He smiled and recounted what had just happened. Of course, Wang Chuan didn't mention the rating. He just said that the Martial Alliance saw that his energy and blood were improving too quickly, so they needed to check whether he was practicing any evil cult techniques. After hearing this, Chen Qianqian rolled her eyes and pouted. This guy had become more and more presumptuous in front of her recently and didn't take her, his employer, seriously at all. I see, that's what I said. Liu Bo breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Wang Chuan doesn't benefit from it, it's fine. Liu Qingling, who was standing aside, looked back and forth between Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian thoughtfully. She had sensed that something was wrong with Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian before, but she thought it was just her own illusion. But when Wang Chuan started to tease her just now, Chen Qianqian just glared at him indifferently. This isn't a threat, it's clearly flirting, okay? And just now, Qianqian actually pouted at Wang Chuan. Is this something only lovers would do? Liu Qingling looked at Chen Qianqian suspiciously. Could it be that this girl was really turning her fake play into reality? Wang Chuan, you've offended Lin Zhengqian to death. When you return this time, you'd better stay in school and wait for the martial arts exam. Liu Bo on the side suddenly felt gloating. Lin Zhengqian. TSK, who cares about him? Wang Chuan said disdainfully. He is a very powerful guy. How could he be afraid of a little super genius? After a while, he will let those so-called super geniuses see the horror of cheaters. Liu Bo curled his lips. Just keep talking tough. Don't worry too much. At most, you'll get beaten up. We are all warriors from Daxia. How can he really kill you? Chen Qianqian said to Wang Chuan with a smile. I'm your boyfriend. If he dares to hit me, it means he looks down on you. Don't you want to take action to maintain your dignity? Wang Chuan raised his eyebrows. As long as they don't kill me and I can still use them, I don't care. Chen Qianqian's eyes curved into crescents as she said with a grin. You're seriously injured. How can you use it? Do you like women on top and men on the bottom? Oh, sister, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. We are just joking, don't really do it. Before Wang Chuan could finish his words, Chen Qianqian grabbed his ear fiercely, and Wang Chuan had to beg for mercy immediately. Liu Qingling on the side was dumbfounded. Is this still the cool goddess of Dongshan Wuda? Why is it that after being with Wang Chuan, there is so much more of a worldly feel? Seeing this, Liu Bo was so jealous that he wanted to bite the sword in his hand off. Why can Wang Chuan do such intimate things with the school beauty? Chen Qianqian and Wang Chuan were arguing when Chen Qianqian's phone rang. She answered the call immediately, then immediately pulled Wang Chuan's hand around her waist. Yes, Mom, be careful what you say. Chen Qianqian threatened in a low voice. Wang Chuan put his arm around Chen Qianqian and held her tighter in his arms. Chen Qianqian rolled her eyes. This guy only dared to take advantage of her so unscrupulously at this time. Mom, have you and Dad eaten? Chen Qianqian said sweetly. Qianqian, where are you and Xiaochuan now? I haven't been able to get through to you on the phone for half a month. Your father and I have been worried about you. Martial artists are not allowed to use their phones during training. Didn't Qianqian tell you that? Dad Wang Hai's voice came from the microphone. Shut up. How can I not be worried about these two kids going to the wilderness, where there are monsters everywhere? After Lin Li finished scolding, she said to Wang Chuan beside her, Xiaochuan, you've just become a warrior and don't have much experience. You have to listen to Qianqian in everything there. Do you understand? Wang Chuan immediately assured, I know, Mom, I will definitely listen to my wife. Chen Qianqian immediately pinched Wang Chuan hard. This guy was taking advantage of her verbally again. Lin Li nodded and said to Chen Qianqian, Qianqian, I'm relieved to have you here. Now that you've returned from the wilderness, you must come home. Your father and I will make you something delicious. Okay, Mom. I love the food my parents cook the most. I can't get it here. Chen Qianqian's voice is unusually gentle and sweet. Ha ha ha, Qianqian, As long as you like to eat it, that's good. By the way, you little bastard, if Qianqian comes back a little thinner, I'll beat you to death. On the screen, Wang Hai laughed heartily and then immediately scolded Wang Chuan. The speed at which his expression changed was jaw-dropping. Wang Chuan was speechless. He had completely lost his status at home. Upon hearing this, Chen Qianqian's smile became even brighter. Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian were chatting naturally with Wang Hai and his wife, and they didn't notice that Liu Qingling and Liu Bo on the side were about to drop their eyes to the ground. It's developing so fast. Even Mom and Dad were called. Chapter 25. Wang Chuan. Don't you see that she is forcing me to be her boyfriend? Especially Liu Qingling, she and Chen Qianqian often stay together. When has she ever seen Chen Qianqian like this? When she heard Chen Qianqian answering the phone and calling Mom affectionately, she thought it was Chen Qianqian's mother Jiangyin calling, but she didn't expect that the callers were Wang Chuan's parents. Looking in front of me, Wang Chuan naturally put his arm around Chen Qianqian's waist. Chen Qianqian had a smile on her face, without any resistance or displeasure. Seeing this scene, Liu Qingling knew that the two of them must have done this action many times, and Chen Qianqian was used to it. And just now it was Chen Qianqian who took the initiative to pull Wang Chuan's hand and put it around her waist. It's just looking for a shield. Is it necessary to go to this extent? I'll ask this damn girl what's going on. Liu Qingling secretly took a photo and sent it to her group of close friends. The next second, the group of girlfriends exploded. Shocked.jpg. Who is that little brother? So handsome. At Xiaolingdangdang, girl, where did Qianqian find such a handsome guy? Huh. Isn't this Qianqian's rumored boyfriend online? That little shield? Is it necessary for this damn girl to make such a huge sacrifice just to shut her parents up? I think she wants to be with the young one. Liu Qingling was speechless when she saw the content posted in the group. Why do these girls have such different focuses? Moreover, if the students of Dongshan Wuhan University saw the chat content in the group, they would definitely be shocked. Because all the people in this group are famous beauties from Dongshan University of Warsaw, and the one who sent the drooling expression is the most famous cold goddess from Dongshan University of Warsaw. Liu Qingling sighed lightly. When a woman becomes a hooligan, men really have nothing to do. Seeing Chen Qianqian hang up the phone, Liu Qingling immediately pulled her aside. Chen Qianqian looked at Liu Qingling in confusion, then suddenly realized something and blushed slightly. Little Belle, why are you looking at me like that? Liu Qingling stared at Chen Qianqian's eyes and asked, Qianqian, tell me the truth, are you? I didn't, you're talking nonsense, that's not true. Chen Qianqian didn't wait for Liu Qingling to finish speaking and immediately launched a powerful move. 3 consecutive denials. Liu Qingling continued in a gloomy voice. Do you really not like Wang Chuan? I didn't expect you to deny it so hastily. It turns out you really do like Wang Chuan. Chen Qianqian's pretty face instantly flushed crimson. She glared at Liu Qingling fiercely, pouting and saying, Damn little Belle, did you do this on purpose? Liu Qingling sighed softly in her heart. Forget it. Even if Qianqian and Wang Chuan are serious, so what? It's normal for an unmarried man and an unmarried woman to be together. The other side. Liu Bo was so jealous that his teeth were about to break. It turns out that being a shield has such benefits. When Liu Bo thought about Wang Chuan comfortably hugging the school beauty's soft waist, he wanted to beat Wang Chuan to death. Wang Chuan, how did you do it? Liu Bo asked, his tone full of unwillingness. What? Wang Chuan looked at Liu Bo in confusion. Chasing the campus beauty. Liu Bo had already torn Wang Chuan into pieces in his heart. In his opinion, Wang Chuan asked this question on purpose. Chasing the campus beauty? Which eye of yours saw that I was chasing her? Didn't you see that she was forcing me to be her boyfriend? Hey, squad leader. Wang Chuan gently patted Liu Bo's shoulder and said with a distressed look, You'll never understand the troubles of a handsome guy like me. Being too handsome is a sin. Liu Bo. He now wants to kill Wang Chuan even more. Especially when he saw Wang Chuan's face, which looked distressed but smug. He wanted to beat him up even more. In order to find mental balance, he immediately sent his warrior certificate to the class group. The class group was silent for a while and then exploded. Seeing the 99+ news, Liu Bo felt relieved. The guys in the class are so cute. He decided that he would never compare himself with Wang Chuan again. Ever since this guy got in touch with the school bell, his strength has grown rapidly. He seriously suspected that it was because of the school bell that Wang Chuan was promoted so quickly. If the school beauty was looking for him as a shield, his health might have reached 100 points by now. The upper limit of a first-grade warrior's qi and blood is 100 points. If he really has 100 points of qi and blood, the speed of tempering muscles or bones will naturally be faster. Once the tempering is completed, he can naturally break through and become a second-grade warrior. I'm the first one in my class to get a warrior certificate. Thinking of this, Liu Bo felt relieved. Just as he was thinking about it, someone suddenly at him. Liu Bo opened the class group in confusion. Zhu Cheng, at Liu Bo, squad leader, we are truly destined to be together. 3 days ago, I also passed the warrior certification. Warrior certificate.jpg. Zhu Cheng, many people may not understand that there are differences between different certificates. Did you see the small letter in the lower right corner of my certificate? Zhu Cheng, most people who pass the assessment will get a D, but some people are gifted, and the Martial Alliance will arrange a practical assessment for them. Once those people pass, the lowest rating will be a B. Zhu Cheng, I asked, a B grade would put him in the top 10 of the key classes, so he would have no problem getting into Bincheng Wuhan University. Even Dongshan Wuhan University would be eligible to try. When Liu Bo saw this, he instantly lost his composure. Wipe. Zhu Cheng's rating is actually B. He suddenly felt that the warrior certificate in his hand was no longer useful. Zhu Cheng, at Wang Chuan, Chuan Zia, where's your certificate? When Liu Bo saw Zhu Cheng tagging Wang Chuan, he subconsciously felt bad. The next second, Wang Chuan's certificate appeared in the class group. At Zhu Cheng at Wang Chuan at Liu Bo, you guys are awesome. Invincible. Invincible. The class group was in an uproar. The happiest person was the class teacher Li Tingxing, who directly posted an announcement in the group. His bonus this year is guaranteed. Liu Bo was extremely depressed. This guy is such a fucking failure. Early the next morning, a hint of dawn appeared in the sky. After Wang Chuan and his 3 companions bought the supplies, they headed towards the Golden Bear Forest again. Wang Chuan, are you majoring in gunmanship? While on the road, Liu Bo saw Wang Chuan carrying a long spear on his back, and he asked curiously, the spear is too unconventional and too cumbersome to use. If you haven't mastered the spear technique to the minor success level, you will be far inferior to those of us who learn swords. As he spoke, Liu Bo made a sword flower with the aloe weapon in his hand. In preparation for today's training, I took another qi and blood pill last night. Now my qi and blood are at 40 points, which finally puts me on par with the students in the key classes. In 2 months' martial arts exam, reaching over 70 qi and blood shouldn't be a problem. As for tempering, I'll prioritize tempering the bones in my right hand, as it complements my swordsmanship perfectly. With my sister and Chen Qianqian, 2 masters, here, I will strive to master the swordsmanship as soon as possible under their guidance. What do you think of my plan? Wang Chuan was speechless. It would be more accurate to say that Liu Bo was showing off his growth rather than demonstrating his plan. Wang Chuan smiled and said, your plan is perfect. Hearing Wang Chuan's words, Liu Bo's face was full of smiles. Wang Chuan, since you also feel that this plan is perfect, then do you want to change to practice swordsmanship? You've only been a warrior for a few days, so your understanding of spearmanship probably isn't very deep. It's not too late for you to switch to swordsmanship now. Liu Bo spoke in the tone of a master instructing a junior. The improvement in strength made him a little carried away. He even forgot that many of the monsters killed by Wang Chuan before were first-level mid-stage monsters. If he did not have a basic understanding of the gunmanship, it would be impossible to kill a first-level mid-stage monster. Liu Qingling was speechless and wanted to slap her brother to wake him up. Fortunately, as the team moved forward, when everyone entered the Golden Bear Forest, Liu Bo calmed down and became alert to his surroundings. At this moment, a dark shadow suddenly attacked. Chapter 26. While training with a beautiful woman, he was targeted by someone in the dark. Let me. Liu Bo said in a low voice. As the shadow approached, everyone could see its appearance clearly. It is a needle-haired hedgehog, a first-level early-stage monster. Among the first-level monsters, the needle-haired hedgehog is the weakest because its only means of attack is its spines. Moreover, the needle-haired hedgehog attacks very slowly, making it one of the most suitable monster species for beginners to practice with. Liu Qingling breathed a sigh of relief when she saw it was a hedgehog, but she still reminded. Xiaobo, be careful. I know, sister, just wait and see. Liu Bo was on full alert. This was the first time he faced a monster alone after becoming a warrior. Besides being nervous, he was more excited. After all, his strength had just been greatly improved last night, and he needed a satisfying battle to prove himself. Look at the sword. Liu Bo made a handsome sword flower and stabbed the hedgehog's eyes with confidence, which was its weak point. The hedgehog turned around, and the thorns on its body collided with Liu Bo's sword, splashing countless sparks. Wang Chuan was speechless. When facing a monster, one should use the most labor-saving, simple and direct method to kill it. Why are you trying to be cool here? If you encounter ferocious monsters, They will not give you the chance to draw the sword flower. Bang! 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 Liu Bo's sword and the spines on the back of the needle-haired hedgehog collided with each other repeatedly, making a series of muffled sounds. At this moment, something happened that no one expected. Bang! Liu Bo wanted to make another handsome sword flower, but unexpectedly the sword in his hand was knocked to the ground. The guy's face was immediately filled with panic. He just stood there and forgot to dodge, allowing the hedgehog to crash into him. Xiaobo. Liu Qingling sighed in her heart. Her brother had fought too few battles with monsters. Just when she was about to take action, a figure flashed by and thrust forward with a spear. Sizzle. The needle-pointed hedgehog was pierced by a bullet, but it was not dead yet. Its limbs were struggling and it was squeaking. Today's lunch is settled. The needle-haired hedgehog is one of the few monsters that human warriors have confirmed is edible, and its meat is extremely delicious. Wang Chuan, didn't I tell you not to do it? I can do it myself. Liu Bo came back to his senses with an extremely embarrassed expression. He stiffened his neck and spoke unconvincedly. I know, squad leader. I'm just afraid that your swordsmanship is too powerful and you can pierce the needle-pointed hedgehog into powder with one sword. Then we won't have anything to eat. Wang Chuan said with a smile. I have confidence in my swordsmanship, you. Xiaobo, Wang Chuan saved your life. Seeing that Liu Bo was still trying to argue, Liu Qingling couldn't stand it anymore and said in a low voice. Liu Bo didn't say anything, but the words unconvinced were clearly written on his face. He obviously thought that Wang Chuan's move was to steal his limelight. I'm sorry, Wang Chuan. We spoiled him at home. Liu Qingling walked up to Wang Chuan and whispered. Fine. Wang Chuan naturally wouldn't take such a small matter to heart. After preparing the needle-eared hedgehog, he set it up. There was plenty of dry firewood around, so Wang Chuan skillfully made a fire and started roasting it. Liu Bo's face looked very unhappy. He had decided not to compare himself with Wang Chuan anymore, but when he saw Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian together, he couldn't help but compare them in his heart. In addition, his qi and blood had increased to 40 points, and he thought he was much stronger than Wang Chuan's 30 points of qi and blood. However, he did not expect that there was still such a big gap in strength between him and Wang Chuan. Your strength seems to have increased again. Tell me honestly, have you improved your marksmanship to mastery? Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan grilling meat curiously, and came up to him and asked in a low voice. She had gone out to experience life many times, and each time she brought compressed biscuits and easy-to-eat food with her. She had never had the experience of barbecue in the wild. Besides, the people around her were all warriors and rich people, and no one could cook. Now she felt very curious when she saw Wang Chuan barbecuing meat. Wang Chuan rolled his eyes at Chen Qianqian and teased her. Why are you always staring at me? Do you want to be my real girlfriend? Bah, you bad woman, forget it. Roll. Chen Qianqian said angrily, rolling her beautiful eyes, which made Wang Chuan laugh. Interrupted by Wang Chuan, Chen Qianqian forgot to continue asking him whether he had mastered the shooting skills. When Liu Qingling saw this scene, she became more and more certain that there was something wrong between Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian. After a while, the fragrance spread, and Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling's eyes flashed with brilliance. It turns out that the thorn hedgehog can be so fragrant just by simply roasting it. Chen Qianqian looked at it curiously, her mouth watering, and asked sweetly, Can I eat it now? Liu Qingling, standing by, swallowed furiously. Sure enough, when we come to the wilderness, we still need to bring someone who can cook. How am I going to eat compressed biscuits in the future? Wang Chuan, what should we do if you are not with us in the future? Chen Qianqian nodded repeatedly upon hearing this. Yes, yes. Liu Bo couldn't stand it anymore. He didn't expect his sister to betray him so easily. When Wang Chuan handed him the fragrant barbecue, Liu Bo turned his grief and anger into appetite and started to chew it until his mouth was full of oil. Chen Qianqian immediately took out her phone, took a picture, and posted it on her moments. Look at the barbecue my boyfriend made. It's delicious. Men who can cook are the most handsome, he. The Dongshan Wuhan University Forum was instantly in an uproar. What's wrong with the school bell? Isn't the school bell always called to any man? How can that boy get the school bell's smile so easily? I'm numb. Why didn't I learn some cooking skills? Maybe if I learned cooking skills, I could become the boyfriend of the school beauty. I envy that boy. Don't let me see him. I want to challenge him. Challenge +1. Challenge +2. Challenge plus 10,086. Many people beat their chests and stamped their feet, refusing to accept that the school beauty really had a boyfriend, and vowed to challenge Wang Chuan. Seeing the boiling forum, Liu Qingling was speechless. This girl wanted to piss off Aunt Jiang and Principal Chen to death. At the same time, she observed 3 seconds of silence for Wang Chuan in her heart. Wang Chuan probably didn't know that there were so many people waiting to challenge him before he was even admitted to Wuhan University. In the next month, Liu Bo and Wang Chuan's strength increased rapidly. They had more and more corpses of monsters in their hands, and they had to return to the deserted city every few days to sell the corpses of monsters. At this moment, as the 4 people were walking in the forest, a rich fragrance suddenly came. Chen Qianqian's eyes lit up, and she thought of something. She jumped lightly and landed on a tree branch 20 meters high. Wang Chuan's eyes lit up. He had never seen this girl use her full strength before, and this time she showed off a little bit of her skills. Is this Qinggong? His heart was full of envy. Wang Chuan made up his mind that when he became a 3rd grade warrior, the first thing he would practice was the light kung fu technique. Chen Qianqian came back soon, her beautiful eyes full of excitement. We found a nest of sky feather horned beasts. One is in the early stage of the 3rd stage, one is in the middle stage of the 2nd stage, and there are several 1st stage ones. We can definitely eat them all. When they heard this, they were immediately delighted. The Chen horned beast was mutated from a wild horse and had a horn on its head. If it weren't for its colorful fur, it would look very similar to the unicorn in Wang Chuan's previous life. The Chen horned beast is very precious because its horn is a very valuable healing medicine that is very effective in treating bone injuries. However, these sky-feathered horned beasts have always lived in groups, and the leading sky-feathered horned beast is at least level 5, so few low-level warriors dare to confront them. Unexpectedly, they were so lucky this time that they encountered a small group of sky-feathered horned beasts, and the leading sky-feathered horned beast was only level 3. I'll deal with the 3rd level one, Xiao Lingdang the 2nd level one, and Wang Chuan will handle the rest. Liu Bo will assist from the side. How do you think? Chen Qianqian's eyes were full of joy. Liu Bo had a dry face. He spoke so nicely, saying that he was providing support, but didn't he just despise his low strength and ask him to stay out of the way? If you are weak, you have no human rights. The 4 people were discussing, completely unaware that something was happening not far away from them. The eyes of dozens of people became hot. It's the sky-feather horned beast. We are rich, we are rich. These people are so lucky that they actually encountered the sky-feather horned beast. Hurry up and tell everyone else to give up all other deals and close this one first. We are going to get rich. I didn't expect there was a 3rd grade warrior among them. Fortunately, I didn't rush into action before. As several people spoke, their gazes towards Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling became extremely fiery. They had already had ideas about the 2 women, but they had never taken action. Before knowing their strength, they were afraid that they would fail if they acted rashly. Now they were extremely grateful for this decision. Such a young 3rd grade warrior must be a talented disciple of Dongshan Martial Arts University. Boss, are you really determined to take action? Although Dongshan Martial Arts University is at the bottom of the 4 top universities, they are also famous for protecting their students. A younger brother couldn't help but remind him. The leader looked up at his younger brother and jokingly said, "Are you scared?" The others also laughed. The younger brother, who was teased by everyone, was not annoyed. Instead, he smiled and said, "Since 3rd brother has decided, then this time we must make sure everything is foolproof." The leader laughed heartily and patted his younger brother on the shoulder. "I knew you were braver than anyone else. How could you be afraid? Xiaojun, you will be the commander of this operation. All the brothers will obey your orders. If you need 3rd brother to do something, just give the order." The others also looked at Xiaojun with admiration, and no one raised any objections. The man called Xiaojun pondered for a moment after hearing this, then said, "The other party is the prodigy of Dongshan Martial Arts University. He must have a strong man of the 6th rank or above behind him. We can't provoke such powerful people at the moment, so this operation must be foolproof. They have 1 3rd grade warrior and 2 1st grade warriors. The remaining girl's strength is unknown, so we will treat her as a 3rd grade warrior. 3rd brother, wait until 4th and 5th brothers arrive. I'll leave the 2 girls to you 3, and the 2 useless ones to Old Tan and the other 2. The rest of you, clear out all the warriors within a 50-mile radius. Is that okay?" The 3rd brother and Larotan looked at each other and nodded. Chapter 27, Sky-Feathered Horned Beast. 4th and 5th brothers are here. A younger brother with sharp eyes pointed to the distance and said. Everyone looked and saw 2 figures walking towards them from a distance. With 1 step forward, the 2 of them appeared 10 meters away like a cannonball, at an extremely fast speed. After the 2 men arrived, they looked at Mang San with inquiring eyes. Mang San nodded and told Xiaojun his plan again. "Okay, let's do as Xiaojun planned." Mang Sai thought for a while and made sure that there were no flaws in the plan before he spoke. Wait a minute. Just when everyone was about to take action, Xiaojun suddenly spoke. Mang Wu looked at Xiaojun, and a hint of murderous intent flashed in his eyes, but no one noticed. He always felt that there was something wrong with this Xiaojun, but no one found anything abnormal in this person, so he could not find a reason to take action. But how could a person with a clean family background voluntarily join their Qianlang gang? You know, their Qianlang gang had long been judged as a cult by Da Xia, so he decided to use this action to get rid of Xiaojun. Mang Wu looked at Xiaojun with a smile on his face. What's wrong, Xiaojun? Is there anything else you want to add? Xiaojun respectfully clasped his fists towards Mang Wu and said, Fifth brother, this is serious. We can wait until those 4 people and the Skyfeather Horned Beast are both injured before we take action. This way, the 3 brothers can save their energy and ensure that nothing goes wrong. Haha, Jun brother is right. The 3 brothers will have to exert force in other places later, right? A younger brother suddenly glanced at Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling, and said with a lewd smile on his face. The other brothers immediately understood and burst into laughter. Mang San and Mang Sai looked at each other and smiled meaningfully. The other side. For people who didn't know they were being targeted by a cult came to a valley. The jungle here is dense, which is suitable for the 4 of them to crouch in it. Wang Chuan also saw the legendary Chen Horned Beast, but it was not quite the same as described in the book. Huh. This is the Skyfeather Horned Beast? It doesn't look like it. Liu Bo muttered softly. I saw that the 4 sky-feathered horned beasts looked exactly like horses, but they had black scales on their backs instead of hair. They were not big in size, but very strong. When they swung their tails, they actually made a sound of breaking through the air. Its hooves are like eagle claws, sharp and slender, and a pointed horn grows from between its 2 eyes. Those eyes were like a hawk patrolling the surroundings, and you could tell at a glance that it was not someone to be trifled with. The reason why it is different from what is described in the books is that these sky-feathered horned beasts actually have 2 human-like arms growing on their backs. When Wang Chuan and his companions looked over, they happened to see one of the sky-feather horned beasts scratching its butt with its hands. After scratching it, it actually put it to its nose and sniffed it. After seeing this, several people felt nauseous, which made Wang Chuan doubt the purpose of the Chen horned beast having 2 arms. The 2 beauties, Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling, have always loved cleanliness, and they almost couldn't help vomiting when they saw this scene. We are too few in number to maintain vigilance, so we must fight quickly and resolve the battle before others notice what is happening here. Chen Qianqian said in a low voice. New. Wang Chuan and the other 2 responded. Wang Chuan took a look at his attribute panel. Host, Wang Chuan. Cultivation, late 1st stage. Qi and blood, 100. Muscle tempering, 99.9%. Kung Fu, basic tempering method mastery plus basic spear method mastery plus basic body method mastery plus. When Wang Chuan saw that the degree of muscle tempering had reached 99.9%, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. After a month of training, his muscles were almost all tempered, with only 2 muscles left to be tempered. Now Wang Chuan can fight with monsters and strengthen his muscles at the same time. This was one of the essential skills for a warrior to acquire during outdoor training that he had learned from Chen Qianqian over the past month. After killing the Chen horned beast, Wang Chuan can go back and choose the bone tempering method and start preparing to break through to become a 2nd-grade warrior. Thinking of this, he felt a little bit of anticipation in his heart. Wang Chuan, don't be in a hurry to kill those little ones. At this time, Chen Qianqian whispered to Wang Chuan. Good. Wang Chuan glanced at Chen Qianqian and replied with a smile. He understood what Chen Qianqian meant. Those small ones were obviously the cubs of the skyfeather horned beasts. If Wang Chuan killed them prematurely, it would completely annoy the 2 big skyfeather horned beasts, and they might fight to the death. But if these cubs are used well, the 2 big skyfeathered horned beasts will be distracted because they are worried about the cubs. Once they are distracted, Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling will find an opportunity to kill them. Chen Qianqian nodded, and then she and Liu Qingling took advantage of the cover of the jungle and moved towards the 2 large sky-feathered horned beasts little by little. Wang Chuan was also fast, following closely behind the 2. Get started. Just as Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling approached the 2 sky-feather horned beasts, a loud shout suddenly came. Chen Qianqian has a slender and graceful figure, and her body is indescribably soft, but unexpectedly, when she moves with great force and momentum, quite like a king. The same was true for Liu Qingling standing by. If Wang Chuan hadn't seen her take action, he would never have thought that such a gentle girl's favorite weapon was a knife, and it was the heaviest kind of machete. Shush! Sensing the danger, the 6 sky-feathered horned beast cubs roared in fear. Just as Wang Chuan and the others expected, The two big sky-feathered horned beasts heard the noise, and their first reaction was to look at the 6 cubs. Bang! Just as they looked over, a black shadow flashed over and a long spear suddenly hit one of the sky-feather horned beast cubs, knocking it away. The little guy was frightened and beaten, and his cries sounded even more helpless and miserable. Shush! The two big sky-feathered horned beasts became impatient when they heard the cubs' cries. Wang Chuan was neither anxious nor impatient. He used the Yu family spear as a whip and whipped the cubs again and again, making their cries even more miserable and desperate. Liu Bo, who could do nothing but watch, looked at Wang Chuan with an extremely complicated look. Those cubs were all mid-stage first-order monsters. If he faced them, he would only be beaten. However, when Wang Chuan took action, it was the cubs that got beaten. Why? The difference in cultivation strength between him and Wang Chuan is obviously not that big. Why is there such a strong person in the class? But no one paid attention to him at this time. The sky-feathered horned beast was finally angered, especially the cries of its cubs, which made it extremely manic. Shush! Its cries became rapid and sharp, as if needles were piercing into everyone's heads. Be careful of sonic attacks. Almost at the same time, Chen Qianqian reminded. Chen Qianqian's reminder was too late. Liu Bo was always slow to react. He was stung by the sound and fell to the ground in pain, with blood flowing from both ears. Damn! Wang Chuan was speechless. We had clearly talked about the sonic attack of the sky-feather horned beast in class, and Chen Qianqian had also reminded him before entering the valley, but this guy didn't take it seriously. Liu Bo rolled on the ground in pain. Chen Qianqian, Liu Qingling, and the 2 Chenyu horned beasts were entangled and couldn't get away. Only Wang Chuan had the energy to take care of him. Wang Chuan quickly took out the earplugs and stuffed them into Liu Bo's ears. Liu Bo stopped screaming, but his face was still extremely ugly and his facial features were distorted. Shush! Seeing that the sonic attack of the big sky-feathered horned beast was effective, several cubs also cried out. Several sharp cries merged together, as if a wave suddenly hit everyone's head. Even though Chen Qianqian and the other 2 had made preparations in advance, they were still shaken by the harsh sound. Liu Bo, who had just felt a little better, suddenly became extremely ugly when he heard the voice. Why is it always me who gets hurt? Wang Chuan is obviously also a first-rank warrior, so why is he fine? Chapter 28 Surrounded. Bang! The Chenyu horned beast slammed its hooves onto the ground and charged towards Wang Chuan. It vowed to devour the human who dared to hurt its child. The grass and trees on both sides seemed to be crushed by the strong wind. The 2 arms on the back of the Chenyu horned beast, which had been idle, suddenly pulled an ancient tree out of the ground and swung it towards Wang Chuan. Everyone was shocked. This sky-feathered horned beast was so intelligent that it had even learned to use weapons like humans. Buzz! There was a loud explosion in the void. Wang Chuan's face changed. He could feel the violent power contained in the ancient tree that was falling down. If an ordinary first-grade warrior encountered it, he would surely die. Ogawa, be careful. Chen Qianqian made a sword gesture and stabbed forward fiercely. Buzz! The void trembled, and a white sword light broke through the air. Bang! The ancient tree swung by the Chenyu horned beast was instantly chopped into pieces, making a muffled sound. Chen Qianqian thrust out with a sword without stopping. She stepped on the ground with one foot, and the ground made a loud bang. She turned into a cannonball and suddenly shot out, with the sword blade pointing at the neck and abdomen of the Chenyu horned beast, which were the fatal flaws of the Chenyu horned beast. Zillalu! Suddenly, the look in the sky-feathered horned beast's eyes changed, and a strange, sharp cry echoed. The sound waves actually turned into tangible sound waves, sweeping in all directions like water ripples. The void around it exploded, and the surrounding ancient trees turned into piles of powder and scattered in the wind. Puff! Liu Bo was directly blown away by the sound wave and landed dozens of meters away. His face was pale and blood was flowing out of his 7 orifices. Wang Chuan's face changed drastically, but fortunately his body skills had reached a high level of proficiency, and he relied on his body skills to narrowly avoid the sound waves. Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling's expressions changed drastically. This was not a 3rd-level sky-feather horned beast, but a 5th-level one. It was just because it had just given birth to its cubs, so its realm temporarily dropped to the 3rd level. Puff! This time, even Liu Qingling was forced back by the sound waves, and she took more than 10 steps back before she could stabilize her body. Her expression changed rapidly, and finally she couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. At the scene, only Chen Qianqian and Wang Chuan were still standing there. Liu Qingling and Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan in surprise. Why is Wang Chuan still standing? Even Liu Qingling, a 2nd-grade warrior, was forced to retreat. How could Wang Chuan stand there unharmed? Isn't he a first-class warrior? How could a first-grade warrior possibly withstand this wave of attacks? Puff! Wang Chuan suddenly covered his chest with his left hand and spat out a mouthful of phlegm. Ah! It hurts so much. I feel like my body is falling apart. Am I going to die? Are my internal organs shattered by the sound waves? Wang Chuan noticed everyone's gaze and reacted immediately. He staggered back a few steps, then turned pale and knelt on one knee on the ground. Chen Qianqian, Liu Qingling, Sky-Feather Horned Beast. Especially the Chen Yu Horned Beast. It felt that the human in front of it was insulting its noble intelligence. Others are vomiting blood, but you are spitting. Do you know that? Kill this despicable human. The Chen Yu Horned Beast suddenly went crazy and rushed towards Wang Chuan, leaving a trail of after-images in its place. Die! At this moment, the sword in Chen Qianqian's hand suddenly burst out with a mighty force, and with her as the center, it devoured all the surrounding spiritual energy, and a dazzling sword light suddenly stabbed out. Ouch! The sky-feathered horned beast seemed to know the horror of the sword light, and a look of fear appeared in its eyes. Wang Chuan and Liu Bo were stunned when they saw the sword light. This girl has activated the power of the strike that Aunt Jiang left in her sword. Liu Qingling obviously knew about this, but she still couldn't hide the shock in her eyes. Puff! The Chen Yu horned beast, which was so majestic just now, was instantly split into two halves, and blood splattered out. Chen Qianqian used her remaining power to kill all the sky-feather horned beasts. Clean up the battlefield quickly. We are surrounded. Chen Qianqian suddenly reminded in a low voice. Liu Qingling and Wang Chuan said nothing and immediately put the body of the Chen Yu horned beast into the storage bag. Wang Chuan and the other two also noticed the movement in the distance. Those people were shocked by Chen Qianqian's sword at the moment and didn't know that they had been discovered. The encirclement was loose. It would be easy for them to find a gap and break out at this time. What? Where's the person? Unfortunately, they forgot that there was a powerful existence around them that was holding them back. When Liu Bo heard Chen Qianqian's words, his face changed drastically and he shouted in horror. Damn! This idiot! This time, even Liu Qingling wanted to kick her brother to death. What a stupid teammate! The shock caused by Chen Qianqian's sword was so great that the opportunity they had finally won was handed away by the idiot Liu Bo. Get started! Ha ha! Thank goodness I didn't act in advance. I didn't expect there would be an unexpected gain. Brother Jun is invincible. Hulala! Dozens of people appeared and surrounded Chen Qianqian and the others. Mang San and two others stepped out from the crowd, looking greedily at Chen Qianqian and the sword in her hand. Baby! Although the powerful force inside was consumed by the attack, the sword that can contain the powerful force's attack is not an ordinary alloy weapon. They were destined to make a fortune from this deal. A few sky-feathered horned beasts, this sword, and if they could add two beauties, they would have reaped a great reward this time. Mang San looked greedily at Chen Qianqian and the sword in her hand, pretending to be calm and said, Hand over the sword in your hand and those sky-feather horned beasts, and I will let you go. Hand it over. Hand it over. The Chanlang gang brothers around immediately echoed in unison, waving their weapons and making a powerful noise. Sister Qianqian, did you hear that? Hand it over quickly. They said they will let us go. Seeing so many people surrounding this place, Liu Bo was extremely frightened. After hearing Mang San's words, he was immediately overjoyed. He walked to Chen Qianqian and said excitedly. When looking at Mang San, Liu Bo's eyes were full of gratitude. Chen Qianqian ignored such a fool, but stared at him, secretly recovering her energy and blood. Sister Qianqian, money is something outside of your body. How come you don't know this simple truth? Hand it over quickly. Seeing that Chen Qianqian was unmoved, Liu Bo became anxious and even wanted to snatch the sword from Chen Qianqian's hand. Get out of here. Liu Qingling couldn't bear it anymore and kicked her brother aside. She was really angry this time. She never thought that her brother would be so stupid as to believe what his opponent said. Sister, you dare to kick me. Liu Bo looked at Liu Qingling in disbelief, his eyes filled with tears of grievance. You can go out and ask around. I, Mang San, always keep my word. As long as you hand it over, I will definitely let you go. Mang San laughed loudly, but secretly gave a gesture to Mang Sai and Mang Wu. Mang San. You are Master Mang San of the Chanlang gang. Liu Bo's face turned paler in an instant. The Chanlang gang is a well-known evil cult in Dongshan province. The Wuming has sent strong men to encircle and suppress them many times, but the Chanlang gang has avoided them every time. These people have always been elusive. Unexpectedly, The four of them were so unlucky that they met here. Whoosh! Mang Sai and Mang Wu moved at this time and went straight to Liu Qingling and Wang Chuan, targeting the storage bags on them. I surrender, don't kill me. I'm a first-class warrior, I can join you. Suddenly, Liu Bo knelt down and begged with tears and snot. Xiao Lingling, you and Wang Chuan hold one person back. Give me 1 minute. Chen Qianqian moved, stopped Mang Wu who was rushing towards Wang Chuan with a sword, and growled. Good. Liu Qingling shouted with gritted teeth. The opponent is a third-grade warrior, and there are more than a dozen first- and second-grade warriors around him. What exactly should she and Wang Chuan do to hold this third-grade warrior back for a minute? Chapter 29. How dare you bastards hit on my wife and girlfriend? Ha ha. You want to stop my fifth brother for a minute? I also want to see how these two can stop him. Mang San laughed heartily, then looked at Liu Bo who was kneeling on the ground and said jokingly, Boy, don't you want to join my Qianlang gang? Third Master is giving you this opportunity today. Kill her. As long as you kill her, Third Master will agree to let you join my Qianlang gang. Upon hearing this, Liu Bo raised his head and looked in the direction Mang San was pointing. When he saw that Mang San was pointing at his sister, Liu Bo collapsed. Third Master, that's my sister. Can you replace her with someone else? Can I kill her? Liu Bo pointed at Wang Chuan. Wang Chuan. Damn, Liu Bo is such a bastard. Liu Bo, you're crazy. Chen Qianqian didn't expect Liu Bo to be so spineless. Ha ha, fine, you can kill him too. Mang San was stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter, with cruelty in the depths of his eyes. Xiaobo, he's playing a trick on you, you're crazy. Liu Qingling looked at Liu Bo in disbelief. She had never expected that her brother would do such a thing at this time. Sister, everything is for a better life. If you don't care about yourself, you will be punished by heaven and earth. As he spoke, Liu Bo looked at Wang Chuan with resentment. Wang Chuan, I've wanted to kill you for a long time. It's your fault that you're better than me in everything. You deserve to die. The murderous intent in Liu Bo's eyes became more and more intense, and he suddenly raised his sword and rushed towards Wang Chuan. Ha ha ha. When the people from the Qianlang gang saw this scene, they immediately burst into mocking laughter, as if they were looking at a clown. Puff. Suddenly, Liu Bo turned around and swung his sword at the Qianlang gang disciples beside him, directly chopping off their heads. His face was still full of ridicule until the heads fell to the ground. Among those killed were 2 second-grade warriors. The main reason was that Liu Bo's performance just now was too poor. He was so cowardly that no one suspected that his surrender was fake. So when they saw Liu Bo taking action, no one expected that he would suddenly attack back. Time stopped at this moment, and the people from the Qianlang gang looked at the scene in astonishment. 2E. Liu Bo spat fiercely on the ground. He looked at Mang San with disdain and said jokingly, Even if I die, I will never be a traitor to humanity, you bunch of idiots. Ha ha ha, I killed 7 people with 1 sword, including 2 second-grade warriors. Now even if I die, I've earned it. As he said that, he looked at Wang Chuan and said provocatively, Wang Chuan, I killed 2 second-grade warriors with 1 sword. I am more powerful than you. Ha, squad leader, you're better than me. You're a real man. Wang Chuan was stunned for a moment, then he understood why Liu Bo did that just now. He gave Liu Bo a thumbs up and laughed. Good. Chen Qianqian couldn't help but cheer, and while Mang San was distracted, she kicked him in the chest, sending him flying dozens of meters away. Xiaobo. Liu Qingling looked at Liu Bo with eyes full of guilt. She had just misunderstood her brother, but at the same time she was proud of his wit. Damn it. Mang Wu growled, appeared in front of Wang Chuan and the other 2, and kicked Liu Bo. This bastard dared to lie to him just now. He deserves to die. What made him even more angry was that he didn't doubt Liu Bo at all. If this kick had landed, Liu Bo would have been dead for sure. Don't even think about hurting my brother. Liu Qingling swung her sword, and a sharp sword aura appeared, breaking through the air and slashing towards Mang Wu. Third rank. Mang Wu's expression tensed and he hurriedly dodged the knife. Ha ha ha, little Belle, you finally broke through. Chen Qianqian laughed loudly and stabbed the 2 people opposite with a sword. Mang San and Mang Sai immediately pulled away and dodged. They were very wary of Chen Qianqian. After all, the scene of Chen Qianqian killing the Chen Yu horned beast with 1 sword just now shocked them greatly. But I'm just at the early stage of the 3rd rank. I've just broken through, so my cultivation isn't stable yet. That's fine, it'll be more fun to play this way. Mang Wu was nervous for a moment, but when he noticed that Liu Qingling's breathing was unstable, he immediately relaxed. Liu Bo, who was originally excited, also reacted, and his face changed immediately. What his sister needed most at the moment was to consolidate her cultivation. If she moved around, she might go astray. Time. As long as his sister is given time, even for a minute, his sister can officially become a third-grade warrior and turn their defeat around. But how could the other party give them this minute? Bang! The next moment, Mang Wu kicked Liu Qingling in the chest, sending her flying more than 10 meters away. Liu Qingling spat out a mouthful of blood and her breath became even weaker. Sister! Liu Bo was furious when he saw Liu Qingling injured. He thrust out a sword, trying to stop Mang Wu. But his strength was too low. Mang Wu waved his hand and a wave of air blew him away dozens of meters. Chen Qianqian was stopped by 2 third-grade warriors and couldn't get through at all. She couldn't help but look extremely anxious, and Liu Qingling looked even more pale. This time, they may have no hope. Thinking of the possible consequences she might encounter, Liu Qingling's aura suddenly fluctuated violently. Sister Qingling, 1 minute, is that enough? Just when Liu Qingling wanted to burn her energy and blood to fight the enemy, a voice suddenly rang out. Liu Qingling was stunned at first, then looked over hopefully. Because the person who said this was Wang Chuan, whom she always felt was not real. That's enough. Liu Qingling didn't waste any time and just took out a pill and swallowed it. Wang Chuan, you have to be careful. At this moment, the lives of the 4 of them were almost entirely in Wang Chuan's hands. Liu Bo secretly hated himself for being too weak and unable to help at all. My top-grade qi and blood pill. This bitch. Mang Wu was so angry that he stomped his feet when he saw the top-grade qi and blood pill worth tens of millions being swallowed right in front of him. In his opinion, this is his qi and blood pill. 10 or 20 million, just gone like that. Wang Chuan, can you do it? Chen Qianqian kicked Mang Sai out and asked anxiously. Wang Chuan held the Yu family spear horizontally in front of him, looked at Chen Qianqian and jokingly said, how can a man, especially in front of a woman, say no? You. Chen Qianqian was at a loss for words. This guy still had the mind to make a joke at this time. But her heart suddenly relaxed. The fact that Wang Chuan still had the mind to joke at this time showed that he was confident. Unconsciously, Chen Qianqian had an indescribable trust in Wang Chuan. Old 5, kill them quickly. This chick is too tough. Mang San growled. He didn't expect that even if he and Mang Sai joined forces, they would still be defeated by Chen Qianqian. However, it is not difficult to understand. Although both of them and Chen Qianqian are in the early stage of the 3rd rank, most of their energy and blood power are obtained by plundering, and their foundation is not solid. However, Chen Qianqian's strength comes from her own hard work. I got it, 3rd brother. Boy, I want to see how you can stop me for 1 minute. Mang Wu said sinisterly. You know what? These 2 women, one is my wife, and the other is my wife's best friend. My wife's best friend is half of a man's girlfriend. Rounding it off, she is my girlfriend. You bastards actually dared to hit on my wife and my girlfriend. I have to bite the bullet and do it. As Wang Chuan spoke, he silently received the insights conveyed by the system in his heart. That's right. At this time Wang Chuan didn't care about so many things. He strengthened his spear skills and body skills to perfection. If it were not for lack of money, he would strengthen them to a mastery. However, his great spearmanship and body skills should be enough for him to compete with a 3rd-grade warrior. What's more, the other party is a cult warrior who relies on plundering the power of qi and blood to break through the realm, and his foundation is very unstable. Bang! Mang Wu moved. At this moment, Wang Chuan was still thinking in his mind. When he saw Mang Wu coming to kill him, he had to bite the bullet and stab him with a gun in a hurry. Bang! It was almost a crushing force. As soon as Wang Chuan touched the opponent, he flew backwards and slid more than 10 meters, leaving a trail of blood on the ground. Wang Chuan! Chen Qianqian and Liu both shouted anxiously. They thought Wang Chuan would create a miracle, but it seems their expectations of Wang Chuan were too high. But it's normal to think about it. After all, Wang Chuan has been a warrior for less than 2 months. If the opponent was a 2nd-grade warrior, Wang Chuan would have a chance to delay for a minute or 2 with his ability. But this time the opponent was a 3rd-grade warrior, unless Wang Chuan's strength was improved to the late 2nd grade. I thought you were really capable when you said that with such confidence, but I didn't expect you were just bluffing. In that case, then die. Mang Wu sneered and did not hold back this time. The sword in his hand emitted a cold and sharp light. Crack, crack, crack. A sound of bones cracking came from Wang Chuan's body. At the same time, all the deeper application methods of gun skills and body skills appeared in his mind. Host, Wang Chuan. Cultivation, early 2nd stage. Qi and blood, 120+. Bone tempering, 0.1%. Kung Fu, Basic Tempering Method Mastery plus Basic Spear Method Great Mastery plus Basic Body Method Great Mastery plus. Wang Chuan added all the remaining money to his qi and blood. When the money was used up and his qi and blood reached 400 points, Wang Chuan clenched the Yu family spear in his hand and stood up. I wonder how much energy and blood he can release with one spear with the help of his daching spear technique. Wang Chuan stretched out his finger and hooked it at Mang Wu, and said with a low laugh, "You bastard, I'll kill you with my next shot." Chapter 30. Picking up a third rank warrior with a spear, a blessing in disguise. At this moment, neither side noticed that there was another team hiding in the dark in the Golden Bear Forest and looking over here. Lin Xiaoyang nervously hid beside his brother Lin Zhengqian, staring at the two fighting parties. "Brother, that person seems to be Wang Chuan." Lin Xiaoyang's voice trembled, and his eyes were fixed on Wang Chuan, who was taking action on the field. His brother said he brought him here to experience the horror of the wilderness and make a fortune, but he didn't expect to encounter something like this. Fortunately, they did not take action in advance, otherwise they would be the only ones surrounded by the Qianlang gang at this moment. Although his brother Lin Zhengqian is very powerful, can he be a match for the 3 third-grade strongmen of the Qianlang gang? "Brother Chan, that girl seems to be Chen Qianqian, the schoolbelle of Dongshan Martial Arts University, the daughter of Grandmaster Chen Qianqian." A younger brother beside him said in a trembling voice. Lin Zhengqian nodded lightly and looked at the two fighting parties with a calm expression. It was hard to tell what he was thinking at the moment. "Brother Chan, should we notify the people from the Desolate City Martial Alliance to come to the rescue?" Several people looked at Lin Zhengqian, waiting for him to make a decision. "No need, I will take action. The Qianlang gang is nothing to be afraid of." Lin Zhengqian's eyes were still fixed on Chen Qianqian in the field. When he saw Chen Qianqian for the first time, his heart, which had been silent for a long time, suddenly jumped for joy. He knew that the girl in his mind had appeared. In his opinion, only a super genius like him could be worthy of such a beautiful girl. As for Wang Chuan, he is just a waste who can only talk nonsense. Just now, Wang Chuan actually dared to say that Chen Qianqian is his woman. This damn thing. Since Wang Chuan wants to die so much, Lin Zhengqian will naturally help him. His teacher gave him a treasure. If it was activated, he could easily kill these people from the Qianlang gang. However, he would not take action until Wang Chuan died. He will appear, but he will appear when Chen Qianqian is most desperate and helpless. At that time, he will become the hero in Chen Qianqian's mind. Thinking of this, Lin Zhengqian's eyes showed a smile that everything was under control. "You dare to speak nonsense when death is imminent. Die." Wang Chuan was responded by Mang Wu's ridicule. Wang Chuan gave him a very strange feeling at this moment. In order to ensure that Wang Chuan could be killed with one blow, Mang Wu decided to concentrate all his strength. With this sword, he burst out 520 points of energy and blood. Mang Wu was very satisfied with his sword. Bang! The sword and the Yu family spear collided head-on. A force of qi and blood no weaker than 500 points came from the gun, and Mang Wu's face changed drastically. Fortunately, his qi and blood power was superior, so Mang Wu gritted his teeth and continued to chop down. Where are the people? Wang Chuan disappeared from sight. "Old 5, be careful, he's behind you." Mang Sai's voice came. Without thinking, Mang Wu stabbed behind him with his sword. Bang! There was a loud bang, accompanied by sparks, and a figure holding a gun retreated more than 10 meters. Mang Wu was not feeling well either. His face was flushed and his blood was boiling. He staggered forward for more than 10 steps before he could steady himself. At this moment, all the people in the Qianlang gang were dumbfounded, looking at the panting and pale Wang Chuan in astonishment. There was only one thought in their minds: how is this possible? Wang Chuan was only at the first level, a fact they confirmed after investigating for more than half a month. Even if Wang Chuan broke through on the spot, he would only be at the early second level, and the maximum amount of qi and blood power he could burst out would be 110 points. How could 110 points of qi and blood possibly compete with 520 points of qi and blood? This is unscientific. Even if their 5th master is weak, he is still a 3rd-rank warrior. This is too fake. Fuck. Liu Bo, who was protecting Liu Qingling, almost popped his eyes out. This cannot be blamed on him. The scene before his eyes was simply too unexpected. Bang! Suddenly, a blood vessel on Wang Chuan's arm burst and blood splattered out. A strong energy of qi and blood spread out. Wang Chuan clenched the Yu family spear in his hand, and the disadvantages of forcibly strengthening his qi and blood appeared. His blood flowed too fast and his blood vessels could not bear it and burst. A dizzying feeling came over me. Wang Chuan didn't know how long he could hold on, so he looked at Chen Qianqian. Chen Qianqian immediately understood. She knew that Wang Chuan's condition was very dangerous and they couldn't wait any longer. At this moment, she felt that the power in the sword had accumulated enough. Die! Chen Qianqian growled, and the sword in her hand suddenly burst out with a powerful aura, and her eyes suddenly became extremely cold. At this moment, Chen Qianqian looked like the legendary ice and snow goddess. She just looked at Mang San and Mang Sai, with indifference in her eyes, as if she were a god who was indifferent to life. Cut down with one sword. The void was easily split in two, as if a piece of paper was easily punctured. Mang San and Mang Sai's expressions froze, and then a gust of wind blew, and the two brothers of the Mang family and the people who were with them were blown away by the wind. Those people from the Qianlang gang had never seen such a scene before, and they were all trapped in the spot. At this moment, they felt like their world was turned upside down. Run! The remaining members of the Qianlang gang, having regained their consciousness, immediately fled in all directions. So scary. How can we fight this? Stay and wait to die. Wang Chuan was also amazed by Chen Qianqian's sword. However, unlike the thoughts of the Qianlang gang, his heart was surging. In the future, he will definitely be able to unleash such terrifying power on his own. I believe that with the help of the system, he will be able to do it soon. Holding the Yu family spear tightly in his hand, Wang Chuan poured all his knowledge of the millions of spear techniques into the spear. He took advantage of the fact that Mang Wu was shocked and had lost his will to fight, and suddenly attacked, stabbing directly, and 500 points of qi and blood power burst out. His speed was so fast, just like a flash of lightning, and he appeared in front of Mang Wu in an instant. The Yu family spear actually pierced through the void and made an explosive sound. The terrifying sound made people's eardrums buzz. Bang! Although Mang Wu reacted promptly, it was still a little late and the spear pierced his chest. He became ruthless and grasped the tip of the spear with his left hand to prevent Wang Chuan from stabbing him further. He swung the sword in his right hand and slashed at Wang Chuan. He wanted to die together with Wang Chuan. Seeing this, Wang Chuan raised the gun with both hands, then dropped the spear and dodged the sword at the same time. He swung his palm and slapped it. Bang! This slap used up all of Wang Chuan's strength, and the force was so great that it was unimaginable. Only a 5th-grade strongman would temper his brain, but Mang Wu had never tempered his brain. His head was directly blown open, and his eyes were filled with fear and unwillingness. Until his death, he could not understand how he, a 3rd-rank warrior, could be beaten to death by a rookie. Good. Liu Qingling, who was sitting cross-legged to consolidate her cultivation, stood up and shouted excitedly. Seeing that Liu Qingling's cultivation had stabilized, Wang Chuan breathed a sigh of relief, and then his vision suddenly became blurred. The next second, he fell to the ground and knew nothing. How is this possible? Lin Xiaoyang, who was hiding in the dark, looked at the fallen Wang Chuan in surprise. Wang Chuan killed a 3rd-rank warrior. He couldn't help but look at his brother beside him, and a thought came to his mind. Can my brother do it? Originally, in his heart, his brother was the most powerful, but after experiencing what happened today, his belief was shaken. Lin Zhengqian, standing aside, trembled as he looked at Wang Chuan in disbelief. He clenched his fists and finally whispered helplessly, "Let's go." Chen Qianqian has already noticed their presence, and if they don't leave, Chen Qianqian will attack them. Although Lin Zhengqian has a master teacher, he doesn't dare to provoke Chen Qianqian, whose father is also a master. Moreover, the outburst of Chen Qianqian just now gave him a huge shock. He forcibly mobilized his qi and blood to break through the bottleneck and gain temporary strength. However, his bones weren't tempered much, and his body couldn't bear the heavy burden, which is why he ended up like this. In a daze, Wang Chuan heard the voice of an old man. "Doctor, what will become of him?" The voice of Chen Qianqian was heard, and Wang Chuan could hear the anxiety and worry in her voice. Not bad, this girl still has some conscience. She knows how to worry about me. Wang Chuan thought to himself and wanted to open his eyes to take a look. The next moment, Wang Chuan was stunned. His eyelids were completely out of control, as if his body was no longer his own. What's going on? Wang Chuan was stunned and tried desperately to move his fingers, but he could do nothing. Have I become a vegetable? System. Wang Chuan hurriedly thought to himself. Host, Wang Chuan. Cultivation, early 2nd stage. Health, 12499 plus. Spirit, 1050. Air bone tempering, 10%. Kung Fu, basic tempering method mastery plus basic spear method great mastery plus basic body method great mastery plus. Status, host is down, repair is in progress, time countdown, 24 hours. Wang Chuan saw the line of small words in the corner of the attribute panel at a glance. Down. Repair in progress? No wonder he couldn't move at the moment. Wang Chuan felt relieved. He thought he had become a vegetable. As long as he was okay, it would be fine. Suddenly, Wang Chuan was stunned for a moment. He hurriedly called out the system panel and stared at the extra attribute column on the panel. Spirit? What is this? Soul? Was it because he crashed and his soul and body were separated that he was born? Just when Wang Chuan was thinking about how to control his mind, he felt that he could see a small ant moving more than 10 meters away. He didn't know if it was his illusion. Just at this moment, a man passed by and his foot was shaken by the uneven road. He accidentally dropped the candy in his mouth and the little ant stuck on it. Is this his imagination? But it all seemed to be happening right before my eyes. It's a very strange feeling. Wang Chuan felt as if he had an extra pair of eyes, able to see farther and more clearly than his naked eyes. Is this the spirit? Wang Chuan regained his vision and saw himself lying on a hospital bed. Chen Qianqian, Liu Qingling, and Liu Bo were standing around the bed with worried looks on their faces. An old man was looking at some CT scans. Chapter 31 Repair completed. Awakening spiritual power. Wang Chuan saw that all three of them were injured, especially Chen Qianqian, who had the most gauze on her body. It seems that she paid a heavy price for the sword strike in the Golden Bear Forest. Come to think of it, if there was no price to pay, Chen Qianqian wouldn't have to ask him and Xiao Lingdang to hold off Mangwu for a minute. That minute was the time she needed to prepare for that sword strike. Who are you to him? The old man asked after looking at the CT film for a while. I'm his girlfriend. Chen Qianqian said immediately without any hesitation. We are all his friends, doctor. Just tell me if you have anything to say. Liu Qingling also said nervously. Seeing that the three people were worried about him, Wang Chuan felt warm in his heart. Chen Qianqian is a silly girl. Although Wang Chuan is a shield, this girl is really good to him. The doctor glanced at the three of them, sighed softly, and said, You must be mentally prepared. Damn, this old man is a quack. Wang Chuan was furious. What did this bullshit mental preparation mean? Does this doctor mean that he is going to die? Flourishing. Liu Qingling screamed and supported the staggering Chen Qianqian. Chen Qianqian's face turned extremely pale, and she looked at Wang Chuan lying on the bed in disbelief. How am I going to explain to my parents when I get home with him like this? Chen Qianqian murmured unconsciously with tears in her beautiful eyes. Doctor, the top-grade healing elixir is useless. Liu Qingling asked. Upon hearing this, Chen Qianqian's eyes lit up with hope again. The doctor shook his head and turned away. Wipe it. Wang Chuan was speechless. It was just a system outage, and it would be repaired in a day. Does this doctor know how to treat patients? Seeing the three people so sad, Wang Chuan wanted to tell them that he was fine, but unfortunately he could do nothing. At this moment, he was in a very strange state, as if a soul had separated from his physical body. He can see everything in reality, but he cannot influence reality. This situation is similar to the legendary out-of-body experience. Sister Qianqian, please inform Wang Chuan's parents as soon as possible. If Wang Chuan, at least let the two elders see Wang Chuan for the last time. Liu Bo said sadly. Chen Qianqian remained silent upon hearing this, her eyes dull and lifeless. Liu Qingling said, Don't worry for now. Didn't the doctor say that there's no hope for Wang Chuan? Don't bother your uncle and aunt for now. Let's wait a day. If Wang Chuan really does, it won't be too late for us to notify the elders then. Liu Qingling didn't dare to say the word death for fear that Chen Qianqian couldn't bear it. Three people gathered around the bed, and time passed by little by little. Wang Chuan watched this scene in a strange state. He came to Chen Qianqian's side and whispered, Silly girl, can you hear me? Chen Qianqian didn't react at all. Wang Chuan frowned and tried to shout a few more times. Just when he thought Chen Qianqian couldn't hear him, he saw the depressed Chen Qianqian's eyes suddenly widened and she looked at Wang Chuan on the hospital bed with surprise. Xiao Chuan, are you awake? But what she saw was Wang Chuan who was still unconscious. What's wrong? Liu Qingling and Liu Bo watched nervously. Didn't you hear? Xiao Chuan called me just now. Chen Qianqian spoke to the two of them excitedly, then stared at Wang Chuan. Liu Bo looked at him for a while and said hesitantly, Sister Qianqian, I also hope Wang Chuan can wake up, but are you hallucinating? Liu Qingling sighed softly, obviously thinking that Chen Qianqian was hallucinating because she was too sad. No, I really heard it just now. Xiao Chuan really was calling me. Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan with hope, but what made her despair was that Wang Chuan on the hospital bed did not react at all, as if he was a dead person lying there. How is that possible? Xiao Chuan really called me just now, hey. Chen Qianqian started crying as she spoke. Liu Qingling quickly hugged Chen Qianqian. Wang Chuan on the side was jumping anxiously. Silly girl, it's really me. I'm still here. I'm fine. My body just needs to heal. I'll be awake in 24 hours. Silly girl, don't be sad, don't cry, I'm really fine. Seeing a girl crying for him, it would be a lie for Wang Chuan to say that he was not moved. Xiaobo, you stay here and look after Wang Chuan. I'll take Qianqian out for a walk. Seeing that Chen Qianqian was so upset after seeing Wang Chuan, Liu Qingling thought it was not appropriate for her to stay there any longer, so she forcibly pulled Chen Qianqian out. Wang Chuan wanted to stand up immediately to comfort the sad and desperate Chen Qianqian, but his body was still recovering, so he could only wait anxiously. Wang Chuan, do you know how jealous I am of you? After the two women left, Liu Bo looked at Wang Chuan lying on the hospital bed with a complicated expression and spoke. Wang Chuan curled his lips. This guy had the word jealousy written on his face every day. It was hard for him not to know. Sister Qianqian is the campus belle of Dongshan Wudai University. She's so beautiful, who wouldn't want to have a relationship with her? But why is it you? I'm not bad looking, okay? I don't agree. Besides, I was the first in the class during the qi and blood test, and you only had 2 points. The fact that you were able to grow so fast must have been due to Sister Qianqian's help. But in the Golden Bear Forest, Wang Chuan, I owe you my life. I admit that your rapid growth is the result of your hard work. I am not as good as you. I've already admitted that I'm not as good as you. Hurry up and wake up. If you just... What will happen to your parents? What will happen to Sister Qianqian? As Liu Bo kept chattering, time passed by minute by minute. When it was the next morning, Wang Chuan lying on the hospital bed was no longer breathing. Chen Qianqian's eyes were red, and she had already accepted Wang Chuan's death. She took out her phone, found Lin Li's number, but couldn't dial it. Seeing this, Liu Qingling took the phone and dialed the number. Ding, host repair successful. Then, the property panel popped up automatically. Host, Wang Chuan. Cultivation, early second stage. Health, 12500 plus. Spirit, 50. Bone tempering, 15%. Kung Fu, basic tempering method mastery plus basic spear method great mastery plus basic body method great mastery plus. Hey, Qianqian, are you and Xiaochuan coming back? At this moment, Mother Lin Li's voice came from the microphone. When Chen Qianqian heard Lin Li's voice, her face turned pale, her body trembled and she took a step back. At this time, Wang Chuan regained his composure and grabbed Chen Qianqian's hand. The soft and jade-like touch made him linger. No wonder they say women are made of water. Auntie, I'm Xiaochuan's friend Liu Qingling. Xiaochuan. Before Liu Qingling could finish her words, Chen Qianqian beside her suddenly cried out in surprise. Everyone looked over immediately, and when they saw Wang Chuan open his eyes, they were all stunned. Especially the old professor. He just squatted on the ground with an expression of disbelief in his eyes. How is this possible? Wang Chuan, are you okay? Liu Bo shouted in surprise. Chapter 32 Grandmaster Level Kung Fu, Golden Bone Tempering Method. Is something wrong with Xiaochuan? What happened to Xiaochuan? The anxious voice of Mother Lin Li came from the microphone, followed by the anxious voice of Father Wang Hai. Uncle and Aunt, Wang Chuan is fine. I called just to tell you that we will be home soon. I'd like to trouble you to cook us a delicious meal. Liu Qingling reacted quickly and immediately changed her words. Hey, I thought something happened to Xiaochuan. You scared me to death. Where are Xiaochuan and Qianqian? Mom, I'm Qianqian. Wang Chuan pretended to be dead to scare me. You have to take charge of my affairs. Chen Qianqian took the phone with one hand, but held Wang Chuan's hand tightly with the other hand, staring at Wang Chuan, fearing that everything in front of her was fake. There were tears in her eyes, but her face was full of smiles. Haha, this naughty kid, come back quickly. Mommy and Daddy will help you vent your anger and beat him to death. Lin Li laughed heartily. Good. Chen Qianqian said with a smile. Uncle and Aunt, we are doing a mission outside. I'm hanging up now. We will be back in 2 days. Liu Qingling gestured to the doctor to examine Wang Chuan first, and took the phone and said, Okay, come back quickly. Lin Li's voice in the microphone was clearly filled with tears. Obviously, Lin Li on the other end of the phone had guessed something. But everyone didn't care about these things. They looked at Wang Chuan. As long as they were sure that Wang Chuan was okay, asking him to call home would be more effective than anything else. You guys go out first, I'll check him out. The old doctor looked at Wang Chuan with shining eyes, as if he was looking at a rare treasure. Wang Chuan was speechless and wanted to refuse the old man, but his soul had just returned to his body and he could not control his body freely. 3 hours later, the doctor walked out with a look of shock on his face and kept saying it was unbelievable. At this time, Wang Chuan's soul and body had already merged. He sat cross-legged on the hospital bed, silently feeling the surging power in his body. Fortunately, he tempered his muscles first. If he had tempered his bones first, his blood vessels would probably have burst when he forcibly strengthened his qi and blood, and even gods would have been unable to save him. Now he can be said to have turned a disaster into a blessing. He has tempered 31 bones in one fell swoop, and his cultivation has also been stabilized at the early stage of the second level. If he met a useless third-grade warrior like Mangwu again, he could definitely crush him. This was the confidence he had after mastering the Great Spear technique. However, Wang Chuan does not plan to continue strengthening it. It would be a waste to continue strengthening it. For example, the basic tempering method. Wang Chuan is now a second-grade warrior. His muscle tempering is completed, and the basic tempering method is no longer useful. He wants to switch to a method that can temper bones. After he passes the martial arts exam and enters Wern University, he will be able to learn higher-level gun skills and body skills, and these basic gun skills and basic body skills will be of no use to him. Wang Chuan, are you really okay? At this time, Liu Bo ran in, looked at Wang Chuan in surprise and asked. Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling walked in, looking at Wang Chuan with shock and surprise in their eyes. What can happen to me? I have such a beautiful wife and I haven't even eaten yet. If something happens to me, won't it benefit others? Wang Chuanko Hua jumped twice after saying this, indicating that he was really fine. You're going to die. How dare you make fun of me? Chen Qianqian roared like a tigress, but the thunder was loud but the rain was small, and the smile in her eyes betrayed her. And there's my half-girlfriend. Don't you want to have some? Forget it, Qianqian can drain you dry by herself, so I won't get involved. Liu Qingling also joked. Okay, little Belle, you dare to make fun of me. I'll teach you a lesson. Seeing that Wang Chuan was really fine, Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling stopped worrying and started playing around. Seeing the three people's worried glances from time to time, Wang Chuan's face was full of smiles. Little bastard, we've been out long enough this time. Let's go home, otherwise our parents will worry. Xiao Lingdang and I also have to go back to complete the task. Chen Qianqian said with some reluctance. I'm not in a hurry to sell the sky-feather horned beast. This thing will only reach its maximum value after it's auctioned. We'll split the money after it's sold. You are currently a second-rank warrior, and you haven't mastered the bone tempering method yet. This is the bone tempering method my father developed. It's quite good. You can try practicing it. Chen Qianqian threw a thin booklet to Wang Chuan and said indifferently. Liu Qingling, who was standing aside, was speechless. If Grandmaster Chen Qianqian knew that the golden bone refining method he was so proud of was only okay in the mouth of his daughter, would he be so angry that he would jump into the coffin? You should know that Grandmaster Chen relied on his golden bones to fight against the 8th grade Grandmaster at the peak of the 7th grade realm without being defeated. That SA Master level skill. Liu Bo looked at Wang Chuan enviously. Although Chen Qianqian said it casually, he could guess the preciousness of this booklet by seeing his sister's expression. Wang Chuan took it and asked, Golden Bone Tempering Method. Wait until you get home and read it. Seeing that Wang Chuan wanted to practice immediately, Chen Qianqian said, Good. A group of people came out of the hospital. Wang Chuan had just walked out of the hospital when he suddenly felt something under his feet. He looked down and found it was a piece of candy. When he saw an ant stuck on the sugar, Wang Chuan lost his composure. Was what he saw yesterday true? Wang Chuan was excited. If this function really existed, his ability to survive in the wilderness would be greatly improved. You can see the scene more than 10 meters away. The monster has not seen you yet. If you can see the monster's situation clearly first, you can make deployments in advance. This is simply a powerful weapon. But when he wanted to enter that state again, he couldn't do it. At this time, Liu Qingling urged, Wang Chuan stopped trying, and the four of them drove towards Bincheng. Not long after they left, a man came through the air, and the mighty aura made the monsters around the deserted city tremble. They retreated dozens of miles before they felt a little safer. Boom! Almost at the moment this person appeared, the powerful master who was guarding the deserted city also appeared, and the magnificent aura bloomed. The surrounding heaven and earth began to tremble, and the clouds above the deserted city were instantly dispersed. A mushroom cloud bloomed in the sky above the deserted city. Although the two auras are equally powerful, if you compare them carefully, you will see that the aura of the strong man sitting in the deserted city is much weaker. Hiss, what a terrifying aura! It's Principal Chen. Why is he here? Is it for Qianqian? I think I saw Qianqian coming here for training recently. Grandmaster Li Zhen has also appeared. There were students from Dongshan Martial Arts University who were taking the trial here. They recognized the two men as Chen Qianqian and Li Zhen, the master who was in charge of the deserted city, which immediately caused a burst of exclamations. It turns out that he is a powerful person at the Grandmaster level. No wonder he can cause such great turmoil in the world. Ha! I was wondering who it was. It turned out to be old Chen. How did you find time to come to the deserted city? Li Zhen looked at Chen Qianqian above the deserted city and asked with a smile. Chen Qianqian's vast spiritual consciousness reached out and said to Li Zhen, "Has Brother Li been in charge for the past 10 years? Then, Chen Qianqian's face was full of helplessness. Why did I come here? It's all for my precious girl. Ha ha ha. Li Zhen burst into laughter before Chen Qianqian could finish his words. Everyone in the Grandmaster Circle knows that Chen Qianqian is not only a henpecked husband, but also a daughter slave. Chen Qianqian's face was filled with black lines. He said quietly, "Old Li, it's been 10 years since we last sparred. Today's a rare opportunity. How about?" Upon hearing this, Li Zhen hid himself without waiting for Chen Qianqian to finish his words. "Brother Chen, I'm at the critical moment of breaking through, so I won't entertain you. Please feel free to help me if you have anything to say. Bye." Looking at the direction where the other party disappeared, Chen Qianqian said with disdain, "TSK, if you have the guts, stay and spar with me." "Breakthrough? Do you think you can beat me just because you've broken through? There are many 8th grade warriors I've defeated." As he spoke, he murmured, "Damn, that little bastard delayed us all. But being able to wipe out the Chanlang gang is a good thing. I just wonder if Qianqian and that little bastard are still here after being delayed by that brat. Forget it. Let's go to Chanyao first and find out what happened to Wang Chuan. An S-class genius. Even if I have to tie him up, I'm going to get him into Dongshan Martial Arts University." Chen Qianqian chuckled, took a step forward, and disappeared from everyone's shocked gaze. Chapter 33, Returning Home and Practicing the Golden Bone Refining Method. It was already evening when they returned to Bincheng. Chen Qianqian and Liu Qingling drove back to Dongshan Wuhan University, so Wang Chuan returned to the community alone. Crack. Wang Chuan opened the door and looked inside cautiously. Crack. The lights in the room suddenly came on. Lin Li and Wang Hai, who were originally feeling uneasy at home, ran over when they heard someone opening the door. "Ogawa, it's really you." Lin Li looked Wang Chuan up and down, and seeing that there was really no injury on his body, she hugged him in her arms with a look of fear on her face. "Oh my God, son, you're back. If you don't come back, your mother will send me to the deserted city to find you." "Poor me, I'm just an ordinary person. She knew I'd die if I went there, but she still wouldn't let me go. It's true that women are the most vicious. Hey, son, are you okay? If you are, tell me now. Don't be afraid to worry your mother and me." Wang Hai, who was complaining, noticed a pair of eyes falling on him. He immediately changed the subject and shifted his target to Wang Chuan. Sure enough, Lin Li no longer bothered to glare at Wang Hai after hearing this. Her gaze immediately shifted to Wang Chuan. Wang Hai quietly breathed a sigh of relief and wiped the non-existent cold sweat from his forehead. "Yes, Xiaochuan, you are not injured, right?" Lin Li said as she lifted up Wang Chuan's shirt. Wang Hai also pretended to take off Wang Chuan's pants. "Mom and Dad, I'm fine, really fine. I was just joking with Qianqian to scare her." Having said that, Wang Chuan suddenly stopped talking and thought to himself that something bad had happened. "Really? Why are you scaring Qianqian? She's such a good child, gentle and lovely. Why do you always like to bully her? I'm telling you, after you get married, Qianqian will be our biological daughter, and you'll be our son-in-law. If you dare let her suffer even the slightest harm, I'll beat you to death. Do you hear me?" Lin Li raised her eyebrows and glared at Wang Chuan fiercely and scolded him. Wang Chuan was speechless. He became a son-in-law. I really don't know what kind of magic potion that silly girl Chen Qianqian fed her parents. Wang Chuan gave his father a look for help. Wang Hai spread his hands, indicating that he could do nothing to help and that his risk had not been completely eliminated. Fortunately, this was Wang Chuan's first time traveling so far away for such a long time, and he was going to the most dangerous wilderness to gain experience. The longing for his mother soon prevailed, and she was no longer obsessed with this matter. "By the way, Xiaochuan, where is Qianqian? Why didn't she come? Is she angry with you?" Lin Lidai raised her eyebrows and asked. Wang Chuan quickly explained, "Qianqian came out to complete a mission and needs to return to school to hand it in. She is still a student and needs to stay in school. Lin Li's face was full of regret. Oh, look at my memory. I actually forgot Qianqian is still a student. She is a student of Dongshan Wudai University. Xiaochuan, from now on, you guys, oh. It would be fine if Wang Chuan could be admitted to Dongshan Wuhan University, but if not, the two children would have to be separated. Mom and Dad, don't worry. With my grades, I'm qualified to choose any of the 4 top universities. Wang Chuan said proudly. Are you telling the truth? Lin Li and Wang Hai looked at Wang Chuan suspiciously, and it was clear from their expressions that they did not believe it. Hee. Ding ding ding. Wang Chuan took out his warrior certificate. He could exchange it for a second-grade warrior certificate, but he was afraid that his parents would worry, so he went home first and didn't have time to go to the Martial Alliance to exchange it. What is this? Lin Li took it and opened it casually. Then, the two of them just stared at each other, frozen in place. Wang Chuan watched the changes in his parents' expressions with a smile. This is a warrior certificate. Wang Hai spoke hesitantly. Ha ha ha. Suddenly, Lin Li burst into laughter. My son is a warrior. Lin Li suddenly burst out, and then there was a knock on the door. Wang Chuan did not stop them. His parents used up all their savings to let him buy qi and blood pills. When people in the community heard about it, many of them spoke in a sarcastic tone, and his parents were under great pressure. Now that he has become a warrior, it is time for his parents to fight back. It may not be worth it, but Wang Chuan is not a saint. As long as he can make his parents feel more comfortable, Wang Chuan feels that everything is worth it. Night. Wang Chuan took out the golden bone tempering method given to him by Chen Qianqian, read it more than 10 times, then held his breath and closed the book, and he began to practice carefully. Wang Chuan had already tempered 31 bones and thought it would be easy to temper them again using the golden bone tempering method. Unexpectedly, it took him 3 hours to temper 1 bone. Wang Chuan was speechless. It seemed that the initial comprehension was not enough. The entry-level gold bone tempering method should be faster. He tentatively pointed to the plus sign in the brackets after the golden bone tempering method. Ding. Strengthening the golden bone refining method requires 500,000 yuan. Do you want to strengthen it? Yes. No. When Wang Chuan heard the system prompt sound, he was stunned. 500,000? Are you kidding me? Just to upgrade to the entry level, it costs 500,000? Robbing money? Opening the mobile banking, Wang Chuan looked at the balance. 500,005 yuan. Wang Chuan. Oh. He suspected that the system knew how much money he had and therefore deliberately asked for so much money. Although this crappy system is a rip-off, its effectiveness has never been compromised. Wang Chuan nodded in agreement. The next moment, countless insights and experiences about the golden bone tempering method poured into his mind. After dozens of seconds, Wang Chuan's eyes flashed with brilliance, and then he closed his eyes and continued to practice. The next morning, when the sun was rising, Wang Chuan's right arm was shining golden, and the blood became vigorous and powerful when flowing through it. The brilliant golden light nourished the muscles of his right arm, and the already tempered muscles seemed to have been tempered again. Wang Chuan opened his eyes and silently felt the changes in his body. Tempering the bones consumed a lot of energy and blood. Wang Chuan could feel the loss of energy and blood, but his physical strength increased by 2 times. Property panel. Host, Wang Chuan. Cultivation, early 2nd stage. Qi and blood, 6,575 plus. Spirit, 55. Bone tempering, 15%. Kung Fu, basic tempering method mastery plus basic spear method great mastery plus basic body method great mastery plus gold bone tempering method beginner plus. Sure enough, the content displayed on the panel also verified Wang Chuan's guess. What shocked Wang Chuan the most was that his qi and blood limit actually broke through the limit of the 2nd level. The health of a 2nd grade warrior can only reach 500. But Wang Chuan's upper limit at the moment is 575. No wonder the book says that as long as he keeps tempering himself, he can keep breaking his limits. When he reaches a high level of cultivation, a warrior can even forge a golden body in advance. You know, the golden body is the symbol of an 8th grade strong man. No wonder it costs 500,000 just to upgrade to the entry level. It's worth spending 500,000. This golden bone refining method can actually improve spirits. What on earth can this spirit be used for? Let's go to the Wuming Library. There should be records about the use of spirits there. Wang Chuan's warrior certificate needs to be renewed, and he is also going to the Martial Alliance to choose new martial arts. There is still a month left before the martial arts exam, and Wang Chuan can take advantage of this time to improve his strength. Rumor has it that during the martial arts exam, There will be powerful masters at the level of masters paying attention. If you perform well, you will be noticed by the master and accepted as a disciple. Perhaps he should raise his goal a little higher, such as becoming a disciple of a master during the martial arts exam. Chapter 34. Choosing a new technique. Is this big guy looking for him? Bincheng Martial Alliance. When Wang Chuan arrived, he went to the front desk and said to the staff, "Hello, I want to renew my license." "Renew your license? Okay, you can go over there. There are special staff there to verify your information." When the young lady saw that the person who came to renew his certificate was such a young man, she was stunned for a moment. After she came to her senses, she pointed to Wang Chuan. The corners of Wang Chuan's mouth rose slightly. Alas, his charm that has nowhere to go. The procedure for renewing the certificate was very simple. Wang Chuan only needed to show off his tempered bones and muscles. He also collected the subsidy for a second-grade warrior. When the staff member was processing the procedures, she was stunned for a while when she saw the computer system showing a transfer of 500,000 yuan. She turned around and looked at Wang Chuan curiously. 500,000? That is a subsidy only available to third-grade warriors. I didn't expect that Wang Chuan, who is second grade, can get it. It seems that Wang Chuan's rating is not low. Wang Chuan came to the Wuming's library with his warrior certificate. The Wuming was afraid that some evil cult members would steal the secret manuals of martial arts through hacking techniques, so all the books here were paper books, and they could not be checked through computers like in schools. In addition, there were many strong men guarding the door. Wang Chuan took the lead in moving towards the spear-related skills. He always believed that the longer you are, the stronger you are. Moreover, as a handsome guy, Wang Chuan has always longed for the scenes of ancient generals galloping on the battlefield. Wearing white clothes as white as snow, riding a horse and holding a gun, killing enemies on the battlefield as if he were in an empty space, what a handsome scene it is. Besides, men are the best at using guns, and they can also make girls scream. How cool is that? 5 tigers breaking the gate spear, Lin family spear technique, 1 gun breaking the water, Yu family spear. There were so many shooting techniques on the shelf that Wang Chuan was dazzled. He thought about it and realized that the weapon in his hand was the Yu family spear, so he might as well learn the Yu family spear. Yu family spear is the king of spears, created by Yu Fei, the most famous general in ancient times. Each move of this spear technique is designed to kill the enemy, emphasizing a single strike to kill, attacking while defending, and setting up defenses while attacking, leaving the enemy no chance to fight back. Among the many spear techniques, Yu family spear is the most lethal. It is also rumored that if one practices the Yu family spear to a high level, one can touch the legendary power of heaven and earth. This is what Wang Chuan cares about the most. For other warriors, the power of heaven and earth may be out of reach, but Wang Chuan is different. With the strengthening system, practicing to master it is just a matter of money. As long as he is given enough money, he can instantly comprehend the power of heaven and earth. After choosing the spear technique, Wang Chuan walked towards the body movement techniques, and soon he chose the Ba Wang Bu. Yu family spear and overlord step are 2 complementary martial arts, and are the most suitable combination of martial arts for killing enemies on the battlefield. After imprinting Ba Wang Bu in his mind, Wang Chuan searched the bookshelf for books on spiritual skills. But what puzzled him was that he did not find any books on spiritual cultivation here, or even any books related to spirituality. Wang Chuan came to the old man at the door with a puzzled look on his face and asked politely, "Teacher, why can't I find any books about spirituality here?" The old man was playing a game on his phone and said without even looking up, "What do you want that thing for? You don't need it right now. It's only available in the library of Wuhan University after you get admitted. You won't find it here." Wang Chuan suddenly realized, no wonder he couldn't find it here. Wang Chuan smiled and asked softly, "Teacher, what rank of warrior is needed to be able to come into contact with the spirit?" "A 5th grade warrior will only develop spiritual power after tempering his brain." "Damn, you idiot. Do you know how to play? I gave you a smoke bomb, but you threw a grenade. I didn't get killed by the enemy, but I got killed by you, an idiot." The old man was extremely angry. He crushed the phone in his hand into pieces and threw it into the trash can beside him. Wang Chuan's face was full of black lines. He saw a pile of mobile phone waste in the trash can, which was about to overflow. How many phones were crushed? The next second, Wang Chuan was stunned. He saw another mobile phone in the old man's hand. TMI. Without waiting for him to come back to his senses. Whoosh! A dark shadow flashed by. Squeak, squeak, squeak. A little red-haired monkey was holding a cell phone and squeaking at the old man, obviously cursing him. If Wang Chuan saw it correctly, The little monkey's phone screen was stuck on the interface where it accidentally injured a teammate with a grenade and was reported by the teammate and restricted from moving. The monkey's phone showed that it had killed 38 people and had reached the final circle, with only 2 enemies left. Wang Chuan. I am speechless. 1 person and 1 monkey play together to win the game. Awesome. What are you looking at, brat? Get out of here. That damn monkey must be cheating. How else could he have killed so many people? I have such good eyesight, but I just killed one, and it turned out to be a fucking bot. The old man noticed Wang Chuan's look and immediately chased him away. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Monkey took out his cell phone and waved it. Wang Chuan actually heard the monkey's contempt for the old man from its cry. You want to exchange phones with me? Fine, come on, I'll see if you can still show off without a cheater like you. The old man immediately threw the phone in his hand to the monkey, then took the monkey's phone and started again. Wang Chuan. Old Zhong. Old Zhong. At this moment, a big man walked in hurriedly. Damn, you're killed as soon as you land on the ground. Monkey, you still say you don't have any cheats, but this phone clearly has a cheat that kills you as soon as you land on the ground. The old man said angrily, and then looked at the person who came. Hey, Lao Chen, what brings you here? Lao Zhong, help me find someone, quickly. After the big man came in, he carried the old man out without saying a word, leaving the old man no chance to refuse. Squeak. Just as Wang Chuan was about to leave, a furry hand grabbed him. He looked at the cute little monkey and asked in confusion, Little guy, what are you doing? The little monkey handed the old man his cell phone. Wang Chuan was stunned. Let me play PUBG with you. The little monkey nodded repeatedly, indicating that the old man who left was a loser and it didn't want to play with him. Wang Chuan was stunned. He actually understood the little monkey's body language. It's not that he has become smarter, but that this little monkey expresses himself very clearly, and others can understand what he is saying at a glance. All right. Seeing such a cute little guy for the first time, Wang Chuan loved him very much and somehow accompanied the little monkey to start matching. Starting in the desert, the little monkey directly landed on Picadoo, the holy land of parachuting and steel guns. Wang Chuan was naturally not afraid. He was already good at playing the game, and now he was a warrior, so his reaction was much faster than before. In 5 minutes, he and the little monkey cleared out all the people in Picadoo. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The little monkey raised its paw to signal Wang Chuan to high-five it to celebrate, and said that his skills were far better than that old noob's. Wang Chuan. Speak of Cao Cao and he will appear. NND, Lao Zhong. Are you sure there's only 1 student named Wang Chuan in your school? Are you sure he's not the one you're hiding? The big man walked in with a speechless look on his face. Wang Chuan was stunned when he heard this. Is this person looking for him? Chapter 35. A second-rank warrior? Aren't you a first-rank warrior? Wang Chuan looked at the big man, his heart full of doubts. Is there another person with this name besides myself in Bincheng No. 2 Middle School? In Wang Chuan's memory, he seemed to be the only one named Wang Chuan in Bincheng No. 2 Middle School, and he had never heard of anyone with the same name as him. Zhong Qingshu heard this and said helplessly, Weren't you here just now? Although I am the principal of Bincheng No. 2 Middle School, I have been stationed here for the past 5 years. All the affairs of the school are managed by the vice principals. Didn't they tell you? Wang Chuan is not in school. He has gone to the wilderness to train. Wang Chuan, who was standing aside, had a frown on his face. After hearing what the old man said, he finally understood why the old man looked so familiar. How could it not look familiar? The statue stands in the middle of the school's flower bed every day. It belongs to the most powerful figure in Bincheng No. 2 Middle School and the greatest pride of Bincheng No. 2 Middle School, the principal Zhong Qingshu, who is known for creating a new era of beastmasters. It turned out that the principal had been stationed here for the past 5 years. No wonder Wang Chuan rarely saw the principal, so he didn't recognize him at first sight. Looking at the big man, Wang Chuan was sure that the man was looking for him. He was about to ask the big man what he wanted, but the little monkey beside him became unhappy when he saw that Wang Chuan was distracted. He squeaked at Wang Chuan and blamed him for being distracted by playing games. How can you be so distracted while playing a game? This is irresponsible to your teammates. When Zhong Qingshu heard the monkey's cry, he noticed that Wang Chuan had not left yet. Seeing that Wang Chuan was distracted by playing games, he immediately taught him a lesson. Upon hearing this, Monkey nodded repeatedly, then curled his lips in disdain at Zhong Qingshu. Loofah. Zhong Qingshu rolled his eyes violently. The annoying monkey was really unlovable. Damn, it's you, you little bastard. I finally found you. Only then did Chen Qianqian notice Wang Chuan standing beside him. He took a look at him and didn't pay much attention at first, but this one glance made him feel that Wang Chuan looked very familiar to him. The next second, he suddenly realized, isn't this the bastard in Qianqian's circle of friends who was shamelessly holding his precious daughter? At this time, Chen Qianqian was no longer the president of Dongshan Wuhan University, but the father of an ordinary girl. When he saw the pig-headed man who had eaten the cabbages he had worked hard to raise for more than 20 years, his anger suddenly rose. This scene made Zhong Qingshu, who was standing by, confused. Old Chen, what's going on? As the president of Dongshan Wuda University, how can you be seen causing trouble for a child? He quickly pulled Chen Qianqian away. At this moment, the person in the little monkey's phone had been beaten to death, so it simply watched the scene happening in front of it with curiosity. Wang Chuan was also bewildered. He looked at Chen Qianqian and said speechlessly, "Uncle, I don't think we know each other. You came up and tried to grab me by the collar. The principal is here. Can you please tell me what's going on?" Zhong Qingshu was stunned when he heard Wang Chuan address him. "Are you a student at No. 2 Middle School?" Wang Chuan nodded and said, "Yes, I am the Wang Chuan you are looking for." Swish! 2 pairs of eyes instantly locked onto Wang Chuan. Chen Qianqian finally came to his senses at this time. He looked at Wang Chuan, and then he finally remembered why he came here. "Where is your warrior certificate?" Chen Qianqian asked unhappily. Even though he was sure that the person in front of him was the Wang Chuan he was looking for, he couldn't calm down when he thought that his daughter was taken away by Wang Chuan. What to do? Wang Chuan asked. "Wang Chuan, take it out and let me see it." Zhong Qingshu looked at Wang Chuan kindly, remembering the information about Wang Chuan that Chen Qianqian had mentioned on the road. He was full of curiosity about the child in front of him. Wang Chuan took out his warrior certificate. Swish! Chen Qianqian rushed forward to grab it. Zhong Qingshu was not in a hurry. Instead, he looked at Wang Chuan with a smile and asked, "Were you certified as a first-rank warrior by the Desolate City Martial Alliance?" "Yes, sir." Wang Chuan admitted it. Zhong Qingshu's eyes lit up. "Did Lao Zhong test you?" "Who is Lao Zhong?" Wang Chuan was confused. "That SM." Zhong Qingshu showed Wang Chuan the photo of Zhong Qianyao on his mobile phone. "Oh, it turns out to be this teacher with great taste." Wang Chuan remembered. Good taste. Zhong Qingshu's face was full of confusion. He couldn't connect the old guy who often watched porn movies with the 5 words good taste. This teacher also likes Teacher Mikami. Wang Chuan blurted out, and then felt embarrassed. Damn, he actually mentioned the name of an island star in front of the principal. Teacher Mikami? Is there a teacher named Mikami in our school? Does this surname exist in Daxia? The confusion on Zhong Qingshu's face became even stronger. Call. Wang Chuan breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Teacher Mikami's name was not so famous that everyone knew him. Don't listen to that little bastard's nonsense. You, a second-rank warrior. Didn't you just become a first-rank warrior? Chen Qianqian read it over and over again several times before he was sure that the boy in front of him was the super genius with an S comprehension rating that Zhong Qianyao mentioned. He tried his best to suppress the urge to beat Wang Chuan up and spoke. But just as he said this, he suddenly realized, how long has it been since Wang Chuan was certified as a first-grade warrior? Has he broken through to become a second-grade warrior? Is cultivation so fast? He looked at Wang Chuan in surprise. Zhong Qingshu on the side also looked at Wang Chuan in shock. He had just returned to school to read Wang Chuan's information, so he felt even more shocked. 2 months ago, when Wang Chuan had just finished the college entrance examination, his blood and qi test results were only 2 points. 2 months later, Wang Chuan became a second-grade warrior, and during the Martial Arts Alliance assessment, the rating was S. Squeak! Seeing the expressions of Zhong Qingshu and Chen Qianqian, the little monkey next to them looked confused and poked Zhong Qingshu gently. It knows nothing and feels no involvement. You achieved a breakthrough while training in the wilderness, huh? Wang Chuan was confused. He still didn't understand why the person in front of him was looking for him. Chen Qianqian is my daughter. Chen Qianqian said with resentment. Wang Chuan. Wipe it off. It turned out to be silly girl's father. This is so fucking. Wang Chuan felt bad in his heart. How did they meet under such circumstances? It's Uncle Chen, hello. Take money from others to help them eliminate disasters. Since he had promised Chen Qianqian, Wang Chuan didn't want to go back on his word. Where's Qianqian? Chen Qianqian asked, suppressing the urge to curse and hit people. Back to school. How did you two meet? Wang Chuan immediately and skillfully told the story that Chen Qianqian had prepared in advance, his tone rising and falling. Silly girl, your money is totally worth it. Wang Chuan gave himself a 10 in his heart for his performance. Zhong Qingshu and the little monkey listened with great interest, sat down, crossed their legs, and ate melon seeds. Zhong Qingshu was very happy. The school had found a talented student for free. Number 1 middle school had produced Lin Zhengqian. That old man had been showing off in front of him for a while, and now he could finally fight back. Chapter 36 shocked Chen Qianqian. Zhong Qingshu was more curious about Chen Qianqian's reaction. This guy came here obviously to recruit Wang Chuan into Dongshan Wuhan University, but everyone knows that this guy is a daughter slave. Now 2 choices are placed in front of Chen Qianqian. First, recruit Wang Chuan into Dongshan Wuda, which means agreeing to the relationship between Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian. The second option is to resolutely separate Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian, but in this way, the relationship between Chen Qianqian and his daughter is likely to break down. And a super genius with an S-level comprehension rating. Which school could refuse? Chen Qianqian's expression changed rapidly, and he was obviously hesitant. Wang Chuan, how much have you tempered your bones? You just asked about books on the spirit. What do you want to do? Zhong Qingshu remembered what Wang Chuan had asked him before. I have completed the tempering of my right upper limb. Hearing Wang Chuan's words, Zhong Qingshu was shocked and gestured to Wang Chuan to show his arms. The next second, he burst into swear words. Fuck, the golden bone refining method. Old Chen, look. When Chen Qianqian heard that Wang Chuan was practicing his golden bone tempering method, he immediately knew that it was his daughter's fault and subconsciously wanted to curse. However, when he saw that Wang Chuan had already used the golden bone tempering method to temper all 32 bones in his right upper limb, he froze in place. How many months did it take him to temper his right upper limb? Moreover, in order to support his cultivation, his family gave him all kinds of elixirs for replenishing qi and blood, regardless of the cost. As far as Chen Qianqian knew, Wang Chuan's family was not well off. He also did not guess that it was his daughter who provided resources to Wang Chuan. It was impossible for Chen Qianqian to have so many resources. Chen Qianqian immediately called his daughter. Dad, Mua. Chen Qianqian's sweet and innocent voice came from the microphone. Chen Qianqian, the old daughter slave, suddenly showed a happy smile on his face, leaving Zhong Qingshu speechless. Daughter, are you back to school? Why didn't you tell your dad to pick you up? The sweet voice made the people around speechless, but Chen Qianqian didn't feel embarrassed at all. Zhong Qingshu was afraid that Chen Qianqian would continue chatting about family matters, so he snatched the phone away and said with a smile, Qianqian, I'm your Uncle Zhong. Hello, Uncle Zhong. Qianqian, did you give the golden bone refining method to Wang Chuan? Zhong Qingshu asked the question he wanted to ask right from the start. Chen Qianqian, who was on the other end of the phone, immediately realized something and started to feel alarmed. Dad, Uncle Zhong, you didn't do anything to Wang Chuan, did you? Seeing his daughter's reaction, Chen Qianqian felt jealous and glared at Wang Chuan fiercely. No, how could we bear to let such an outstanding student go to such lengths? We are calling to find out if you gave Wang Chuan the golden bone refining method. Yes, I saw that Wang Chuan's comprehension was quite good, so I gave him the golden bone refining method. Dad, I just gave it to him yesterday. If you are angry, you should come back and don't bully Wang Chuan. I won't give it to him, okay? In Chen Qianqian's opinion, Wang Chuan should not have started practicing at this time. At the same time, she was extremely alert. Her father Chen Qianqian suddenly found Wang Chuan, which completely disrupted her plan. This time when she went back, she wanted to test her parents' opinions. If her parents still insisted that he go on a blind date with that girl named Lu, Chen Qianqian would take Wang Chuan to meet her parents. Chen Qianqian didn't know that as soon as she finished speaking, Zhong Qingshu and Chen Qianqian on the other end of the microphone were dumbfounded. The two of them looked in astonishment at Wang Chuan, who had tempered all the bones of his right upper limb into a golden glow, and was so shocked that they were speechless. Wang Chuan tempered 32 bones in one day. Old Zhong, arrange a practice room. Chen Qianqian hung up the phone on his daughter with a numb expression. Follow me. Zhong Qingshu immediately understood what Chen Qianqian meant and took the two of them to his dedicated training room. Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan with a stern gaze and said, Little bastard, you must practice the golden bone refining technique for me right now. At this time, Wang Chuan's cell phone rang. When Chen Qianqian saw the caller ID saying Dear Wife, his face instantly became extremely ugly. These two children will not have. Chen Qianqian became furious at the thought of that possibility. Hey. Wang Chuan smiled awkwardly and hung up the phone helplessly. Wang Chuan, you should practice the golden bone tempering method first and put other things aside. Zhong Qingshu said with a smile. Good. Wang Chuan sat cross-legged, and after more than 10 minutes, A faint golden color bloomed on the tip of his left little finger. As the creator of the golden bone tempering method, Chen Qianqian saw at a glance that Wang Chuan had mastered the golden bone tempering method, and he clenched his fists excitedly. His golden bone tempering method is so famous, but it has not spread in Daxia. Why? It takes too long, and what human warriors lack most is time. Besides, tempering bones is something that only people of the first or second grade can do. If you are a genius, the tempering can be completed in a few months. Even for those with poor comprehension, more than 10 years will be enough. However, practicing the golden bone tempering method not only consumes a large amount of qi and blood, but also requires a long time of accumulation. Don't look at Chen Qianqian being known as the #1 person under the 8th rank. However, many of his peers, some of whom were less talented than him, had cultivated to the peak of the 8th rank, and some geniuses had even become 9th rank warriors, standing at the pinnacle of this world. But Chen Qianqian had been stuck at the peak of the 7th rank for more than 20 years, so he had not practiced much of such a powerful technique as the golden bone tempering method. In fact, if there were no golden bone tempering method, Chen Qianqian might have already become an invincible 9th grade expert by now. The shortcomings of the golden bone tempering method seemed to not exist on Wang Chuan, which gave him hope. Zhong Qingshu gently touched Chen Qianqian with his arm to remind him. Chen Qianqian looked at Wang Chuan, who was practicing with his eyes closed, with a complicated expression, and sighed in his heart. He was indeed a genius rated S. His comprehension was truly incredible. If Wang Chuan had no relationship with his daughter, he would have been overjoyed to accept him as his disciple. However, when he thought about Wang Chuan taking his daughter away, Chen Qianqian felt very uncomfortable. Buzz! Just as he was thinking about it, the golden light emitted from Wang Chuan's bone became even brighter. Call! Chen Qianqian took a deep breath. Zhong Qingshu knew that Chen Qianqian had made a decision. 4 hours later, Wang Chuan opened his eyes and frowned. Compared with the tempering speed of more than 30 bones last night, today's speed is much slower. You had already tempered those bones before switching to the golden bone tempering method, so the second tempering was much faster. Now is your normal tempering speed. Chen Qianqian saw what Wang Chuan was thinking and explained. Host, Wang Chuan. Cultivation, early second stage. Health, 10,580 plus. Spirit, 60. Bone tempering, 15%. Kung Fu, basic tempering method mastery plus basic spear method great mastery plus basic body method great mastery plus gold bone tempering method beginner plus. Wang Chuan was shocked when he called out the attribute panel. It took so much energy and blood to temper a bone. Chapter 37. Is Silly Girl's Father a Grandmaster? Dayan Heart Sutra. Have you mastered the golden bone refining technique? Chen Qianqian stared at Wang Chuan. Facing the big boss who created this martial art, Wang Chuan had no need to hide anything. Although they already had the answer in their hearts, Chen Qianqian and Zhong Qingshu couldn't help but tremble in their hearts when they received Wang Chuan's affirmative answer. As expected of a super genius with an S-level comprehension rating, his comprehension is absolutely amazing. Zhong Qingshu nudged Chen Qianqian with his arm again, asking what he thought. At the same time, Zhong Qingshu looked at Wang Chuan, his smile becoming extremely bright. Wang Chuan, you asked me before about the books on spirituality. What do you want to do with them? Wang Chuan, I practiced the golden bone refining method and developed a new power that allows me to see places dozens of meters away, just like the soul-leaving experience in the movies. However, I can't control this power, so I think the Martial Alliance should have such books. What? Are you sure? Before Wang Chuan finished speaking, Zhong Qingshu and Chen Qianqian's eyes almost popped out. The two looked at Wang Chuan in surprise. Zhong Qingshu reached out and covered Wang Chuan's head with his big hand. It was naturally impossible for the principal of No. 2 Middle School to harm him, so Wang Chuan let him do what he wanted without worry. Incredible, truly incredible. Wang Chuan actually gave birth to a spirit in the second stage realm. Zhong Qingshu murmured, and seeing his shocked expression, it seemed as if he saw a rooster laying eggs. Don't blame him for being so weird. It's because this incident subverted everyone's imagination. Such a thing has never happened in history, and he is sure that Wang Chuan is the first in the world. The hesitation on Chen Qianqian's face disappeared instantly. His face was filled with enthusiasm. He grabbed Wang Chuan's hand and said, Xiaochuan, since you and Qianqian have developed to this point, why don't we add each other's contact information so that it will be convenient for us to keep in touch in the future? Qianqian, what a kid. Why would she take you to the wilderness? She should have brought you home to play earlier. You don't know, your mother-in-law has wanted to invite you to her home for a while. At this time, Chen Qianqian's cell phone rang and he answered it. Chen Qianqian, have you found that little bastard? Kill him first if you find him. Jiangying's voice came from the microphone. Chen Qianqian looked embarrassed and explained, "Your mother-in-law's way of welcoming people is so enthusiastic." Ha. Wang Chuan's mouth twitched. Is this a welcome? If the upper beam is crooked, the lower beams will also be crooked. He now finally understood why Chen Qianqian had forced him to be her boyfriend the first time they met. This is hereditary. Squeak. The little monkey on the side smiled with its mouth wide open. Ha, look, it's my first time meeting you. I was so excited that I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Chen Qianqian, and I'm the Vice President of Dongshan Martial Arts University. I'm a 7th rank peak warrior and the best under the 8th rank Grandmaster. Seeing Wang Chuan standing there in a daze, Chen Qianqian introduced himself. Gudong. Wang Chuan looked at Chen Qianqian in front of him in shock. Is this the Grandmaster? In the past, Grandmasters only existed on TV and in legends. This was the first time Wang Chuan saw a living Grandmaster. Silly girl's father is a powerful master. Why doesn't she say it? He actually cooperated with silly girl to deceive a master. What a bad situation. Ever since he traveled to this world, the people around him told him that the Grandmaster should not be insulted. It's not just because the Grandmasters are powerful, but because of the existence of these Grandmasters, they can have such a stable and peaceful life. For example, if there were no powerful masters guarding the deserted city, it would have been razed to the ground by monsters long ago. Every time the monsters made unusual movements, it was only when a powerful master stepped in to suppress them that the movements were suppressed. It can be said that the Grandmaster has been protecting the entire world. He felt very uncomfortable that he and Chen Qianqian had joined hands to deceive such a great person. If his parents knew that he and Chen Qianqian had teamed up to deceive the Grandmaster, he would probably be kicked out of the house. Laugh. Hearing Chen Qianqian's self-introduction, Zhong Qingshu looked disdainful. Why are you showing off? You are just a master. When he finally realizes the truth, the master will be within his reach. Zhong Qingshu looked at Wang Chuan with fiery eyes. A 2nd grade warrior gave birth to spiritual power. He wondered if this little guy would take that step before him if he inherited his mantle. Thinking of this, Zhong Qingshu opened his mouth. Get out of the way. Don't even think about it. My son-in-law is practicing my golden bone refining method. He wants to inherit my legacy. You'd better put your beast taming skills aside. Old Zhong, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but if you give up. Chen Qianqian stopped talking halfway through. Wasn't his situation the same as Zhong Qingshu's? Come on, why don't you say anything? Zhong Qingshu looked at Chen Qianqian jokingly. I don't care. This is my son-in-law. He should inherit my teachings. Chen Qianqian said. He hasn't taken the martial arts exam yet and is currently enrolled at Bincheng No. 2 Middle School. Without my approval, you have no right to directly enroll him. Zhong Qingshu said quietly. I can open a special recruitment channel for him without going through you, the high school principal. Chen Qianqian also refused to give in. The two men glared at each other in order to let Wang Chuan inherit their mantle. Squeak. The little monkey poked Wang Chuan gently, then took out a small notebook and handed it to him. Wang Chuan took it doubtfully. Dayan Heart Sutra? When he opened the first page, he was instantly attracted by the content and couldn't help but read on. By the time Chen Qianqian realized it, it was too late to stop it, and he could only glare at Zhong Qingshu helplessly. However, he also understood Zhong Qingshu's feelings. After all, a disciple with S level of comprehension was very suitable for inheriting the mantle. Who wouldn't want to accept him? Zhong Qingshu and the little monkey clapped their hands. The two men and the monkey just watched Wang Chuan practice out of boredom. Wang Chuan came here to look for books about the spirit in order to be able to use the spirit to be alert to the surroundings and to spy on the enemy, but only now did he realize that he had underestimated the power of the spirit. Spiritual power, like the power of qi and blood, is the most basic power of human beings, and spiritual power can also be used against enemies. Boom! 7 days later, Wang Chuan's mind suddenly exploded, as if the world was created, and his mind became a chaos. Almost at the same time, in the training room, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth around Wang Chuan suddenly erupted, like rivers converging towards Wang Chuan. In an instant, Wang Chuan was completely enveloped by spiritual energy, and a brilliant nebula appeared above his head. How is that possible? Chen Qianqian and Zhong Qingshu suddenly widened their eyes and looked at Wang Chuan in shock. Especially Zhong Qingshu, who was the creator of the Dayan Heart Sutra, naturally knew what the scene before him represented. Opening up the nebula in my mind. This is the beginning of understanding the first level of the Great Evolution Heart Sutra. Can I comprehend the first level in just 7 days? Zhong Qingshu said with a look of disbelief on his face. It took his most outstanding disciple a full year and a half to achieve this. Chapter 38 Dongshan Wuda Admission Agreement. That disciple's current strength has long surpassed Zhong Qingshu. His talent is naturally beyond doubt. He is definitely a super genius. But even such a genius took more than a year to practice the first level of the Day and Heart Sutra from the initial enlightenment to the entry level. This is enough to prove how difficult the Day and Heart Sutra is to practice, so that the person only practiced the first level and gave up practicing the subsequent contents. As for Zhong Qingshu's other disciples, they had already given up on the Day and Heart Sutra. In this respect, his situation is similar to Chen Qianqian's. And Wang Chuan actually cultivated the first level to the entry level in just 7 days, which instantly aroused the interest of Zhong Qingshu, who was about to give up. This kind of extraordinary understanding and the legendary natural talent are probably just like this. Then again, if even a peerless genius like Wang Chuan cannot cultivate the Day and Heart Sutra to perfection, then it only means that the direction of his research is indeed wrong. After all, even he, the creator of the Day and Heart Sutra, has only cultivated it to the 3rd level at this moment. He has not created the subsequent mental methods at all, and has only guessed a general research direction. Zhong Qingshu's eyes lit up as he stared at Wang Chuan, as if he was looking at a priceless treasure. He looked at Chen Qianqian beside him, and the two of them looked at each other and nodded at the same time. Wang Chuan opened his eyes and felt as if his whole body had been sublimated. With a thought, his vast mental power came out, and he could see the scenery more than 10 meters away. He could even see the small ants on the ground clearly. 20 meters is a critical point. Beyond this distance, Wang Chuan feels his mental power dissipating. Perhaps once his spirit is elevated, he can break through this critical point. Zhong Qingshu, who was standing by, looked over with a smile on his face and said, "How do you feel?" "It feels great. Thank you, Principal." Wang Chuan respectfully handed the Day and Heart Sutra back. Zhong Qingshu took it, then handed another thin book to Wang Chuan. This is the content of the 2nd level of the Great Evolution Heart Sutra. If you can comprehend and understand the 1st level, you can start practicing the 2nd level. Wang Chuan was shocked. He didn't expect that the Day and Heart Sutra had a 2nd level. The 1st level brought such a big change to him, so what about the 2nd level? Wang Chuan looked forward to it. Actually, you can also think of it as another mental method. It's called the 2nd level because it's an advanced version of the 1st level, just like the gold bone refining method you're practicing. You're only practicing the 1st level now, and there are still the 2nd and 3rd levels to come. Unlike other advanced techniques, the low-level versions of these two techniques can only be practiced to the next stage after being mastered, while other techniques do not have this concern. Of course, these two techniques have such limitations, and the effects of cultivation are unmatched by other techniques. For example, Laro Chen's golden bone refining method, the effect of the 2nd turn is 10 times that of the 1st turn. If you switch to another technique, the effect can be increased by up to 5 times. Zhong Qingshu explained with a smile. "I never thought there would be such a genius like you in this school. Your teacher didn't notice it. It's his fault." Wang Chuan looked embarrassed when he heard this. This is not the school's fault. Not only did the teacher not notice it, he himself couldn't notice it either. The reason why he can cultivate so fast is because of the system. Without the system, he would be an ordinary person with 2 points of qi and blood. Chen Qianqian also handed a thin booklet to Wang Chuan, and then said with a smile, "Xiao Chuan, I wonder what your plans are for your martial arts exam. Given your relationship with Qianqian, you can't get into other martial arts universities. I have a recommended admission spot here, and you don't have to take the martial arts exam. Are you interested?" Admitted to Wuhan University? The huge happiness that suddenly came to him made Wang Chuan a little dazed. This kind of treatment that only legendary super geniuses can enjoy will actually come to him one day. "I'm a fucking cheater. If I can't even get this little bit of treatment, then I'm such a loser." Wang Chuan suppressed his excitement, looked at Chen Qianqian, and was about to open his mouth. "Come on, sign it." Without waiting for Wang Chuan to finish his words, Chen Qianqian took out an agreement. After seeing the admission agreement, Wang Chuan just let Chen Qianqian control him to sign and put his fingerprints on it. Zhong Qingshu, as the principal of No. 2 Middle School, naturally assisted him. 5 minutes later, Benqing's 2nd student admitted to Wuhan University was born. Looking at the submission agreement in his hand, Wang Chuan always felt it was so unreal. "Xiao Chuan, I'll go back to school first and bring your information back. Your admission notice will be distributed along with the other new students." Chen Qianqian and Wang Chuan exchanged contact information and left in a hurry. He wanted to get this done as soon as possible to avoid any mistakes. After all, if a super genius like Wang Chuan were known by the other 3 top universities, they would probably come to snatch his students away. This time, he took advantage of a loophole with the help of Zhong Qianqian. Although Dongshan Wuhan University can still be ranked among the top 4 universities, Its overall strength is indeed a bit disappointing. In the past few years, less than 1% of Da Xia's peerless geniuses are willing to apply to Dongshan Martial Arts University. This is a terrifying number. If this continues, Dongshan Wuhan University will soon be overtaken by other Wuhan universities from its position as one of the top 4 universities. That's why Chen Qianqian was so nervous. It was not until Chen Qianqian left that Wang Chuan came back to his senses from his shock. Looking at the admission agreement in his hand, Wang Chuan still couldn't believe it. He is now a recommended student? For your safety, the school won't be promoting you in a big way. The bonus will be distributed to you soon. During this time, don't go deep into the wilderness to train. Just calm down and wait for college. Zhong Qingshu patted Wang Chuan's shoulder in appreciation. Although he did not accept Wang Chuan as his apprentice, he had already regarded Wang Chuan as his own disciple in his heart. Yes, principal. Wang Chuan responded. Squeak. The little monkey took the initiative to add Wang Chuan's WeChat and agreed to team up to play PUBG together in the future, and then let Wang Chuan leave. Wang Chuan was speechless. He remembered an internet meme from his previous life. You never know whether the person on the other side of the internet is a person or a dog. Now this joke has become a reality. Who would have thought that your teammate in PUBG is a monkey? As I walked out of the Wuming building, my cell phone rang. Wang Chuan answered the phone. Wang Chuan, my dad didn't do anything to you, did he? Chen Qianqian's worried words came from the microphone. Uncle Chen asked me to treat you better in the future. He also asked us to get married soon. Wang Chuan started talking nonsense. There was silence for a moment, and then Chen Qianqian shouted angrily, Wang Chuan, you dare to tease your employer? I'll deduct 100,000 from you. Wang Chuan. Chen Qianqian, where's my dad? He doesn't even answer the phone. Wang Chuan. He went back. Chen Qianqian was a little confused. This was not like his father's style. She hesitated and asked, what did you say to my dad? Wang Chuan. I didn't say anything. At this time, someone else's voice came from the microphone, as if someone was calling Chen Qianqian. I'm glad you're okay. I'm going to go do my mission first. Remember, if you dare to refuse my calls in the future, I'll beat you to death. Having said that, Chen Qianqian hung up the phone. Wang Chuan was speechless, and the next moment, he became excited. If his parents knew that he was admitted as a direct entry student, I wonder how happy they would be. Chapter 39. Will Wang Chuan want to take the next step with her? Dongshan Wuhan University. Chen Qianqian was feeling very nervous. Her father's sudden appearance in Bincheng really caught her off guard. She didn't know what would happen between her father and Wang Chuan. More importantly, she was afraid that Wang Chuan would be exposed, or that her father would do something irrational in anger and hurt Wang Chuan. Chen Qianqian became very worried when she thought about what might happen over there. Qianqian, what's wrong with you? Liu Qingling looked at Chen Qianqian in confusion. Why did this girl seem a little absent-minded? Are you having trouble adapting to being separated from Wang Chuan? Liu Qingling joked. My dad went to Bincheng to see Wang Chuan. Chen Qianqian said something shocking. Puff. Liu Qingling spat out the water she had just drunk. She looked at Chen Qianqian in surprise and asked, did Principal Chen go to see Wang Chuan? Liu Qingling's eyes were filled with worry as she asked, Qianqian, will Principal Chen really break Wang Chuan's legs? All the students at Dongshan Wuhan University know that President Chen is a daughter slave. Chen Qianqian rolled her eyes at Liu Qingling. Sister, you really know how to comfort people. She was already worried enough, and after hearing what Liu Qingling said, Chen Qianqian's mind was already filled with the scene of Wang Chuan's legs being broken by her father. Hee, don't worry. Principal Chen is, after all, a master who protects the country and the people. He still has a broad mind. Liu Qingling comforted. Little Belle, I've noticed you've been quite arrogant lately. How dare you make fun of my dad? Watch out. Chen Qianqian thought about it and agreed. Her father still had some sense of propriety. After breathing a sigh of relief, she started arguing with Liu Qingling. After more than 10 minutes, the two women stopped. Liu Qingling asked breathlessly, Qianqian, you've always let Lin Zhuo be your shield. Why did you suddenly change him? As she spoke, Liu Qingling's eyes flashed with disdain for Lin Zhuo, and she said, now Lin Zhuo has become your #1 anti-fan, and is no longer as supportive of you as before. Chen Qianqian didn't care at all. Lin Zhuo is no longer satisfied with the role of shield. I don't want to be with a man like him. Liu Qingling smiled and joked, Wang Chuan is content with being a shield. What if he wants to go further? When Chen Qianqian heard this, She recalled the scenes of her training with Wang Chuan and couldn't help but burst out laughing. Would Wang Chuan want to take it a step further? She seemed to have never thought about this question. Before, Lin Zhuo was your shield, and I didn't say anything. Now that he has become your anti-fan, I am not afraid to tell you some things. Lin Zhuo pursued me secretly and said a lot of bad things about you to me. He is a very dark person. I heard that this person might be planning something bad for Wang Chuan. Judging from his behavior, this rumor is very likely to be true. You should make Wang Chuan be more careful during this period. And that Lu Dao, I heard he might come here soon and threaten to turn over your sign. A second-generation rich kid like him is likely to do something detrimental to you or Wang Chuan. Chen Qianqian was in a state of confusion. She stood up and said, "Go do the mission first. I'll deal with these things when I come back." Good. Liu Qingling responded. Bincheng No. 2 Middle School. Watching the students coming and going, Wang Chuan suddenly felt a sense of independence from the world. Wang Chuan, why don't you come in now that you're here? Liu Bo's voice came from behind. Do you feel uncomfortable? I feel the same way. Oh, by the way, the admissions officer from Bincheng Wuhan University came to my house last night and offered quite generous conditions. They should come to your house today or tomorrow. But with your conditions, you naturally won't be satisfied. Just go in. After the two returned from the deserted city and experienced the incident with the Qianlang gang, they became friends for life and death. Liu Bo's attitude towards Wang Chuan changed a lot. Liu Bo has also grown a lot. The two walked towards the classroom. There's less than a month left until the martial arts exam. Don't be discouraged if you're low on qi and blood. Wang Chuan is your best role model. When his qi and blood were tested, he only had 2 points, but now he's become a full-fledged martial artist. So as long as you work hard, Lady Luck will always favor you. Before entering the classroom, the passionate voice of our head teacher Li Tingxing was heard. You can tell that Teacher Li is in a good mood. During this period, Teacher Li became the envy of all teachers in ordinary classes. According to past practice, it was considered good if there were a few people in the ordinary class with qi and blood above 6 points who were eligible to register for the martial arts exam. As for formal warriors, they had never appeared in the ordinary class. This year, other ordinary classes were the same as in previous years, but unexpectedly, there were formal warriors in Li Tingxing's class, and there were 3 of them at once, and nearly 10 of them had 8.9 points of qi and blood. This year, Teacher Li's bonus is probably about the same as that of the teachers in the key classes. During this period, Teacher Li Tingxing felt like he was walking with the wind. Especially this month, cramming is very useful. The appearance of Wang Chuan and Zhu Cheng made many students in the school know the terms special physique and mutated physique. There is a difference between martial artist training and learning. There is less than a month left, and even if you study hard, the improvement will not be significant, but training is different. No one knows whether they have a special physique or a variant physique. As long as you are willing to work hard, you may be able to awaken your physique. Once awakened, it is not just a small improvement, but a huge change that turns the world upside down. At this moment, Teacher Li, who was giving inspirational speeches to the whole class, noticed Wang Chuan and Liu Bo approaching, and a look of surprise immediately appeared on his face. Ha ha ha, Wang Chuan and Liu Bo, you two are back from your training? I thought you would wait until the martial arts exam to come back. It's good to be back, it's good to be back. Even warriors need to balance work and rest when they're training. Classmates, how about we ask 2 students to tell us about their experiences during their training? As the head teacher finished speaking, thunderous applause broke out in the classroom. Fuck, squad leader and Wang Chuan, you're finally back. I missed you so much. It's over. It blinded my eyes. I feel like 2 gods are walking towards us. When they saw Wang Chuan and Liu Bo appear, all the students in the class became excited and their faces were full of excitement. The 2 picked out 1 or 2 funny experiences and told them, but tacitly did not mention the incident with the serious gang. Returning to their seats, they smiled at each other at the same time. Unconsciously, their state of mind changed. Looking at the classmates around them with innocent smiles, they also smiled. They laughed happily because they knew that from the moment they became warriors, such carefree smiles were gradually drifting away from them. How long can these classmates around me keep such innocent smiles? It is better not to destroy students' beautiful aspirations for the future. When school was about to end, Wang Chuan suddenly received a call from Zhu Cheng. Fatty, where the hell are you? Dad misses you. Wang Chuan joked. Brother Chuan, I'll ask the driver to pick you up after school. There's something good going on. Zhu Cheng said in a mysterious tone. Good thing. Wang Chuan raised his eyebrows. Could it be that? This guy agreed to give him Mr. Mikami's collection of works? Chapter 40. This child must be admitted to the Magic City Wuhan University. Inside the Zhu family villa. Zhu Fumin, the patriarch of the Zhu family, Zhu Cheng's father, who has recently emerged as a rising star in the business world, is now sitting there like a well-behaved elementary school student with a reserved look on his face. But if you look closely, you can see excitement in his eyes. Sitting in the main seat was a middle-aged beauty. As she sat there, she exuded an intimidating aura, making the people around her very nervous. Next to the middle-aged beauty sat a sloppy young man with a haughty look in his eyes. "Did you finish the call?" The beautiful middle-aged woman looked at Zhu Cheng, who hung up the phone. "It's over, Auntie. Wang Chuan is my best friend. You must recruit him into the Magic City's Wuhan University." Zhu Cheng grabbed the middle-aged beautiful woman's arm and shook her like a child. The young man beside him looked disdainful. "What do you think of the Magic City Wuhan University? Can anyone get in?" Wuhan University in the Magic City is one of the 4 top universities, even comparable to Wuhan University in Kyoto. Excepting you would be taking up my mother's place. As for your so-called best friend, TSK, he's just an ordinary student. How talented can he be? The disdain in the young man's eyes grew even stronger, and he continued, "It's better to ask him to come over and check if he has any other purpose by approaching you." "You." Zhu Cheng's face instantly turned ugly. "You say it's okay for me, but you say it's not okay for me to be your best friend. I hope my friend comes later, so you shut up." The young man burst into laughter, his eyes showing no sign of disdain. "Shut up. What qualifications do you have to say that to me?" The middle-aged beautiful woman frowned. "You two should shut up and don't ruin the relationship between you brothers for an outsider." After she finished speaking, she looked at Zhu Cheng and said lovingly, "Xiao Cheng, Auntie can't promise you anything. Auntie has to be responsible for the entire Magic City Wuda. The reason why I can recruit you into the school is because your physique has been initially awakened. Even if you are not qualified for admission at this moment, once you are fully awakened, you will definitely exceed the admission standards of Shanghai Wuhan University. You will be admitted to Shanghai Wuhan University in advance, and no one will say anything. But I can't guarantee your friend's well-being. There is no order without rules. I hope you understand this. Aunt, Xiao Cheng." Seeing that Zhu Cheng wanted to speak again, Li Ping on the side couldn't help but speak. Zhu Cheng's face looked very unhappy, and the young man next to him had a teasing look in his eyes. "Mom, I say, let's not waste time here and go find Lin Zhengqian directly. What we need at Magic City Wuda is a super talent like him. We can give him double what Kyoto Wuda can give him. As long as we recruit him, our mission in Dongshan will be perfectly solved." The young man didn't want to waste time, especially after learning that his grandmother valued the fat man in front of him. He felt very uncomfortable. Hearing the young man's words, the middle-aged beautiful woman's eyes were obviously moved. At this moment, Zhu Cheng's driver came in with Wang Chuan. "Oh my God, Zhu Cheng, your family is really rich." Wang Chuan looked around curiously, just like Granny Liu entering the Grandview Garden. Seeing him like this, the beautiful middle-aged woman frowned slightly, and the young man next to her couldn't help but burst out laughing. Wang Chuan then noticed that there were other people in the room. He smiled awkwardly at the middle-aged woman and the young man. "I'm sorry, I didn't notice we had guests. I apologize." "Haha, it's true that birds of a feather flock together. I didn't hold out much hope, but I still got a surprise. It turns out there's no limit to being low," the young man said jokingly. Wang Chuan frowned when he heard this. Why was this person speaking so aggressively? But this is the fat man's home, and Wang Chuan didn't want to make the fat man feel uncomfortable being caught in the middle, so he didn't say anything to refute. "Chen Yang, I've had enough of you. If you don't want to stay here, get out. He's my brother. What right do you have to say that about him?" Zhu Cheng, who had long been fed up with his anger, could no longer hold it in and roared. Seeing the fat man stand on his side without hesitation, Wang Chuan was deeply moved. "Xiao Cheng." Zhu Cheng's mother, Li Ping, shouted. Then she frowned and looked at Chen Yang, scolding him. "Xiaoyang, Wang Chuan is your cousin's best friend. How can you talk like that?" Snort. Chen Yang looked at Zhu Cheng and Wang Chuan coldly, then stood up and left. The middle-aged beautiful woman Li Yu glanced at Wang Chuan and instantly lost interest in testing him. She said lightly, "Fumin, Li Ping, Xiao Cheng's admission notice will be sent out along with the other unified enrollment notices. I have something else to do, so I'll leave now. Now that the misunderstanding between you and Mom has been resolved, call Mom and Dad often so they don't worry about you all the time." Big. Seeing Li Yu was about to leave, Zhu Cheng wanted to keep her, but Li Ping shook her head at him, and Zhu Cheng shut his mouth. Wang Chuan looked puzzled. He said something as soon as he walked in. How did he provoke those two people? Xiaochuan, I heard from Zhu Cheng that you went to the wilderness for training some time ago. What did you gain? Li Ping asked Wang Chuan with a smile. Wang Chuan could see that Li Ping was trying to change the subject, but he didn't take what happened just now to heart. Before Wang Chuan could speak, Zhu Cheng spoke first with a sour tone. Did this guy go to the wilderness for training? He went there to cultivate a relationship with the school beauty. Damn, when I think about you going out to train with the school beauty, my heart is trembling with jealousy. School beauty. Zhu Fumin and Li Ping were both confused. Uncle, aunt, stop listening to Fatty's nonsense. Fatty, your strength. Wang Chuan looked at Zhu Cheng in surprise. He didn't expect that after not seeing him for a while, Zhu Cheng's bones had been tempered almost completely and he would soon be ready to break through to become a second-grade warrior. Ha ha ha, Chuan Zia, I didn't expect you to see through it. Dad's physique is about to fully awaken. When I fully awaken, I will become a legend in our Dongshan. Zhu Cheng said proudly. At this time, the cell phone in Wang Chuan's pocket rang. He took out the phone and answered it, but he didn't notice that his hand accidentally took out the warrior certificate and dropped it on the ground. Mom, I'm at Uncle Zhu's place, so I won't go back to eat. Oh, Mom, I'll tell you and Dad a good news when I get home. Wang Chuan decided to give his parents a shot of vaccination first so that they could be mentally prepared. Zhu Cheng leaned over and picked up the thing on the ground. When he opened it, he cursed, "Fuck, second grade? Chuanza, when did you break through to the second level?" As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the villa looked at Wang Chuan in shock. Especially Zhu Cheng, his physique has awakened, the speed of cultivation has accelerated, and there is a large amount of resources supplied continuously, but at this moment he is only at the peak of the first level. His cultivation speed is definitely the best in Bincheng, but compared with Wang Chuan. The other side. Li Yu had just walked out of the villa when the phone in her pocket rang. When she saw the caller ID, a look of respect immediately appeared on her face. Xiao Yu, I've already sent you the address. Go there right away. No matter what the cost, you must enroll this child in the Magic City's Wuda University. Li Yu's face changed when she heard her mother's order. Chapter 41. No matter what the cost, Wang Chuan must be recruited into the Magic City Wuda. Mom, what does Grandma want to talk to you about? When Chen Yang saw his mother's expression, he knew that his grandmother had another important thing for his mother to do. Li Yu had just hung up the phone when her cell phone started beeping. She immediately opened WeChat and received a document. Name, Wang Chuan. Native place, Daxia Dongshan Bincheng Community. A school, Class 4, Bincheng No. 2 Middle School. Rating, Comprehension S. When Li Yu saw that the rating was S, she immediately understood why her mother was so anxious. An S rating for comprehension is even more difficult to obtain than an S rating for energy and blood. She didn't expect that two super geniuses with S rating would suddenly appear in a small Bincheng. In previous years, it was rare to see one in a province, but this year, there were two in Bincheng, a district-level city alone. Let's go to community. Such a genius is so rare, he must be recruited to Wuhan University in the Magic City. Li Yu clenched her fists. No wonder her mother ordered her to recruit Wang Chuan at any cost, because Wang Chuan was worth it. Ha! Chen Yang was confused and asked doubtfully, aren't we going to see Lin Zhengqian? We've already made an appointment with Lin Zhengqian. Mom, I went through so much trouble and used so many favors to get this appointment. Why don't we go? After hearing his mother's words, Chen Yang asked in confusion. Li Yu said firmly, no, I won't go. Lin Zhengqian has already promised Kyoto Wuda. A genius like him won't change his stance easily. He agreed to your invitation just to get some benefits out of it. Li Yu had actually thought these things through a long time ago. The reason she still insisted on going was just to make a final effort, doing her best and leaving the rest to fate. Now that she had a better choice, Li Yu naturally gave up meeting Lin Zhengqian without hesitation. Seeing her son Chen Yang's puzzled expression, Li Yu explained, your grandmother sent me information about another S-rated super genius. This person's value is even greater than Lin Zhengqian. If we can recruit him into the school, our trip to Bincheng will be a perfect ending. Another S-rated one. Chen Yang was stunned, unable to believe what he heard. Good, let's go. Li Yu immediately drove towards community. Inside the villa, Zhu Cheng's family was stunned and looked at Wang Chuan in astonishment. A second-grade warrior? Because Wang Chuan and Zhu Cheng have a very close relationship, Zhu Fumin and his wife knew that Wang Chuan's blood test score was 2 points. How long has it been? 2 months ago, Their son Zhu Cheng begged them to help Wang Chuan get a top-grade qi and blood pill, because their son had awakened his physique and opened up his bloodline talent, and they didn't want their good brother to become just like everyone else. 2 months later, their son, who had awakened his physique, lived up to everyone's expectations and cultivated to the peak of the first level, becoming their pride. Such a cultivation speed is definitely not slow even among those big families. Because of Zhu Cheng's talent in cultivation, their mother, who had not been in contact with them for nearly 20 years, chose to forgive them and took the initiative to provide a large amount of cultivation resources. Their mother is a powerful person in a high position. She can achieve this not only because of blood relationship, but also because her son Zhu Cheng has a high talent for cultivation and the old lady values him very much. But now a monster has appeared who can cultivate faster than their son. Before, Zhu Cheng came back and said that a student from Wuhan University helped Wang Chuan improve his qi and blood, but they didn't take it seriously. In 2 months, he went from being a useless person with only 2 points of qi and HP to becoming a second-grade warrior. This is not something that can be achieved with student aid from a Wuhan University. Wang Chuan must have also awakened a special physique, and its quality is better than that of their son. Unexpectedly, their son made the right bet this time. Zhu Fumin and his wife were secretly delighted. It was definitely a good thing that their son had a partner with equally extraordinary talent to accompany him on his road to growth. Thinking of this, the couple, who had already been very nice to Wang Chuan, treated him even better. Zhu Cheng, who originally felt uncomfortable because he couldn't help Wang Chuan, instantly felt relieved after knowing that Wang Chuan was a second-grade warrior. For such a young second-grade warrior, even without his help, the 4 top universities would allow Wang Chuan to choose on his own. I've booked a private room at the Triumph building for you two to celebrate. Zhu Fumin waved his hand and said. The group marched towards the largest restaurant in Bincheng. Community. Lin Li hung up the phone, her face full of confusion. Where has Xiaochuan been? Why hasn't he come back yet? Isn't he going to eat? Wang Hai walked out of the kitchen with dishes and saw the confusion on his wife's face, and couldn't help asking. This kid went to Zhu Cheng's house and never came back for dinner. Then why do you have such an expression? Wang Hai muttered after hearing his wife's answer. Lin Li, this guy said he wanted to give us a surprise. I feel like he's trying to give us a heads up. Something big must be happening. Lin Li knew Wang Chuan best. When she heard Wang Chuan say that, she guessed that something big was about to happen. Big thing. What big thing can this kid do? Can he let you and I become grandparents? Wang Hai suddenly couldn't continue speaking. Lin Li beside her also widened her eyes. It can't be true, right? Both Wang Chuan and Chen Qianqian are in their youth and are very likely to have an accidental shooting. Thinking of that possibility, the couple instantly lost their composure. This little bastard, Chen Qianqian, is still in school. If he gets Chen Qianqian pregnant, is it a surprise? It's a shock. How are we going to explain this to Chen Qianqian's parents? Wang Hai said angrily. Don't be angry yet. Maybe we are wrong. Let's wait for Xiaochuan to come back and ask him. Lin Li quickly comforted her husband. Boom, boom, boom. There was a knock on the door. Is this little bastard back? Wang Hai walked over angrily. When I opened the door, there were 2 strangers standing outside. One middle-aged woman looked very noble, and it was obvious that she was not an ordinary person. The other young man had a very arrogant look in his eyes and was obviously a second-generation rich kid. Wang Hai was stunned for a moment, then asked politely, Excuse me, who are you looking for? Li Ayu glanced at Wang Chuan's house and felt relieved. It's obvious that Wang Chuan's family is poor, and people like him are the easiest to deal with. As long as the money is in place, everything is easy to discuss, and the thing they lack the least is money. Li Ayu originally wanted to be more polite, but now she has made up her mind to be arrogant, so that she can better control the rhythm of the conversation, let the other party go along with her, and keep the initiative in her own hands. I'm a teacher at Wuhan University in Shanghai. Is this the home of Wang Chuan from Bincheng No. 2 Middle School? Li Ayu said indifferently. Wuhan University in Shanghai. Lin Li and Wang Hai were stunned when they heard this. Why did a teacher from Wuhan University in Shanghai come to see their son? Where's Wang Chuan? Li Ayu pushed Wang Hai open the door and walked in, asking. Seeing her like this, Wang Hai and Lin Li looked at each other, feeling at a loss. Chapter 42, I came here to give Wang Chuan a place in a Magic City Wuhan University. What are you guys standing there for? Where's Wang Chuan? Didn't you hear my mom asking you questions? Seeing that Wang Hai and his wife were confused, Chen Yang frowned and said. Deep down, he looked down on ordinary people like this. In Chen Yang's opinion, Wang Chuan was just someone who was extremely lucky and did not deserve an S-level rating at all. The jealousy in his heart made him look down on Wang Hai's family even more. To him, this feeling was like throwing a peerless sword to a little beggar. If it was given to him, he would soon become the youngest grandmaster in Da Xia. Seeing how arrogant they were, Wang Hai was fine, but Lin Li felt unhappy and frowned. Especially when she heard Chen Yang's words that were obviously contemptuous, her temper suddenly flared up. This is my home. I can stand however I want. You don't need to talk nonsense here. Is there anything wrong? If not, get out of here, or I'll call the police. Ah, you two are such bastards. Chen Yang was furious. This untouchable actually dared to speak to him like that. He was courting death. Li Yu frowned instantly when she heard her son's words, thinking that she shouldn't have brought him here. If Chen Yang was not her son, she would even suspect that he was a spy planted by another Wuhan university with the purpose of disrupting her enrollment plan. She wanted to be arrogant, not to be against Wang Chuan's family. Once Wang Chuan really joins the Magic City Wuhan University, he will definitely grow into a powerful man in the future. Isn't she making enemies for herself in vain? Shut up, Chen Yang, get out. Li Yu scolded angrily. Mom, Chen Yang, who was used to being arrogant and domineering, had never suffered such humiliation before, but when he saw his mother's eyes, he was scared and walked out obediently. I'm sorry, I've been so busy with the admissions work for the Shanghai University that I've neglected to discipline my son. I apologize to both of you. Li Yu once again showed off the brand of Wuhan University in the Magic City, and then established her own great image. Finally, she also expressed the helplessness of a mother. This simple sentence conveyed 3 meanings and also calmed Lin Li's anger. I'm sorry, I was a little excited just now, so I forgot to tell you the reason for my visit. I'm a teacher from the admissions office of Shanghai Wudai University. I came here to offer Wang Chuan a place for recommendation. Wang Chuan doesn't need to take the martial arts exam and can directly enter Shanghai Wudai University to study. I believe you too have heard of our Magic City Wudai University. It is one of the 4 top universities in Da Xia. I believe that if Wang Chuan enters Magic City Wudai University to practice, he will definitely grow into a pillar of Da Xia in the future. Lin Li and Wang Hai were stunned when they heard this. Their son will be admitted to Wuhan University in Shanghai. They're not hallucinating, are they? Is their son so talented? Even one of the 4 top universities, Wuhan University in Shanghai, has noticed him. That Wuhan University in Shanghai. The 2 people almost groaned in their hearts. Wang Hai was the first to react and immediately said to Li Yu respectfully, "Please sit down. Please sit down. I'll make you some tea." Lin Li also came back to her senses and could no longer suppress the smile on her face. Is her son going to study at Wuhan University in Shanghai? You two don't have to worry anymore. Where is Wang Chuan? Li Yu was still very curious about Wang Chuan. After all, a rating of S is not something that can be found easily. Even in the 4 top universities, a super genius with a rating of S is rare. Oh, Xiaochuan went to his classmate's house for dinner. I'll call him and ask him to come back right away. Please wait a moment. Lin Li was so excited that she couldn't speak clearly. The 4 words Magic City Wuhan University shocked her so much. Okay, I'll wait for him for a while. A smile appeared on Li Yu's face as she looked at the busy Wang Hai and his wife. This was a normal reaction. She is a teacher at Wuhan University in Shanghai. No matter where she goes, she is always the center of attention. Chen Yang walked out angrily. You villains are so successful. You dare to yell at me? If you weren't so lucky, I would kill you in any way I want, you whole family of pariahs. Mom actually scolded me for a family of pariahs. The more Chen Yang thought about it, the rage in his heart grew. I don't believe in going to Triumph Building. If I recruit Lin Zhengqian to the Magic City Wuhan University, Grandma will definitely look at me differently. I have to do something to prove my worth. Wang Chuan. What a piece of shit. He's just a poor, unlucky person. Chen Yang got in the car and drove towards Triumph Building. Triumph Building. What? You gave the private room I booked to someone else. Zhu Fumin frowned, his face showing a stern look without anger. The lobby manager kept smiling and said apologetically, I'm so sorry, Mr. Zhu. How about this? We have other private rooms here. I'll decide not to charge you for the room. What do you think? Although there was an apologetic look on his face, there was a smug look deep in his eyes. Zhu Fumin said angrily, How about I see? Do you think I'm someone who needs your private room fee? Hearing Zhu Fumin's words, the lobby manager said, Mr. Zhu, do you know who wants your private room? Zhu Fumin frowned, thinking that the lobby manager was trying to use the other party to pressure him.
Kai-Shuan Lu was wrong in this matter. Not only did the other party not show any sincerity in apologizing, they even wanted to use others to pressure him. Zhu Fumin's anger was ignited. He looked coldly at the lobby manager. Although the lobby manager still looked apologetic, he could no longer conceal the contempt in his eyes. At this moment, two people walked towards this side. When the lobby manager saw the other person, he didn't even want to give a perfunctory response. He just left Zhu Fumin and the others there and walked towards the man. "Mr. Lin, you are here. The most distinguished private room in Triumph Building is ready for you. Please follow me." Zhu Fumin was furious. Kai-Shuan Lu looked down on him so much that they just left him hanging there. Is this something a restaurant owner could do? Anyone with a bit of common sense would not offend another customer for the sake of one customer, let alone leave the customer here, unless Triumph Tower simply does not want to do business with that person. Moreover, Kai-Shuan Lu had embarrassed him in front of so many people, and Zhu Fumin could no longer suppress his anger. "Damn it, you don't want to do business anymore, right?" Zhu Cheng, who was standing by, couldn't hold back any longer. He grabbed the lobby manager's shoulder and kicked him. He has been in high spirits recently. How could he tolerate such humiliation? Presumptuous. A figure appeared beside Zhu Cheng and raised his foot to kick Zhu Cheng. If Wang Chuan could still endure it when he saw his good brother was about to be attacked, is he still a human being? What's more, this time it was obvious that there was something wrong with the Triumph Building. He took a step forward and slapped him. Bang! The opponent flew backwards more than 10 meters, and before he landed, several teeth flew out. The whole place was silent. Everyone stared blankly at the scene before them. Chapter 43. Everything is a coincidence to the extreme. It seemed as if God had paused time, and many people looked over after hearing the noise. The lobby manager looked at Wang Chuan angrily and said, "How dare you do that? Do you know who he is? Do you know who owns this place? You're done for, do you know that?" "You're dead," I said. Zhu Fumin is a rising star that has emerged recently. The forces behind him are unknown, and he cannot afford to offend him. But Wang Chuan was wearing cheap clothes and looked like a kid from an ordinary family. People like him were not within his control. "Fuck you, I want to see how you kill my brother Chuan." Zhu Cheng hadn't vented his anger yet. Seeing that the lobby manager dared to say such a thing, he kicked him with the kick he had missed just now. Bang! The lobby manager rolled down the stairs and stopped rolling after hitting the wall. Several of his teeth fell out and he looked extremely miserable. "Mr. Lin, you have to make the decision for me. I told them that the private room was reserved for you, and they started making trouble. You saw it too. I just came to say hello to you, but they actually attacked me directly." The lobby manager is just an ordinary person. He knows that he is no match for the warrior, so he wants to transfer the conflict to another warrior, Lin Zhengqian. As their status improved, Zhu Fumin and his family were able to access things that they had not been able to access before. When they saw that the Mr. Lin the lobby manager was referring to as Lin Zhengqian, their hearts skipped a beat. Even Zhu Cheng felt a little panic this time. After all, his aunt came to Bin Cheng with the purpose of winning over the super genius Lin Zhengqian. There aren't many people who can make the admissions officer of Wuhan University in Shanghai use the word strive for, and as luck would have it, Bin Cheng seems to be the only one. Seeing the expressions on Zhu Fumin's family's faces, the lobby manager immediately became proud. "Mr. Zhu, do you still insist on using that private room?" After saying that, he glared at Zhu Cheng, still unsatisfied. "Do you think Mr. Lin doesn't deserve that private room?" His words were obviously misleading. He was sure that the Zhu family had been frightened by Lin Zhengqian's fame and dared not say a word. "It's you." But he left out one person. It was only at this time that Wang Chuan realized that the person who had attacked Zhu Cheng was Lin Xiaoyang, and the person standing over there was Lin Zhengqian. "Wang Chuan, is that you?" Lin Xiaoyang was about to get angry after being beaten, but the next second, he became as obedient as a mouse seeing a cat. In the Golden Bear Forest, Wang Chuan shot a third-grade warrior away with a spear and smashed his head with a slap. Even now, Lin Xiaoyang still feels scared when he thinks about it. The person in front of me cannot be simply regarded as a second-grade warrior. I just wanted to stop the fight, not hit anyone. If I made you feel misunderstood, I apologize. When Lin Xiaoyang saw Wang Chuan's eyes, he blurted out his apology without thinking. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone around was stunned. Lin Zhengqian also came over at this time. Just when the people around him thought he would cause trouble for Wang Chuan, he saw him politely clasping his fists towards Wang Chuan. "Brother Wang." "Brother Lin." Seeing that the other party was polite, Wang Chuan also responded politely. "What's going on?" Lin Zhengqian asked the lobby manager calmly, with an air of authority. The lobby manager is down. If he still can't see that he has hit a wall at this time, He would be a fool. Why is he so unlucky? He was the most insignificant person, but even Lin Zhengqian had to speak politely to him. His plan to divert the conflict was doomed to fail. The lobby manager quickly stood up and put on a very humble attitude. If he fails to handle this situation well, he may even lose his position as lobby manager. After all, the decision about the private room was his own, as another important figure was involved. I just didn't expect something to go wrong here. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, Mr. Zhu, this is all my fault. It's my negligence. Don't worry, you don't have to come to work tomorrow. Before the lobby manager could finish his words, a voice that Wang Chuan was not expecting came over. When the lobby manager heard this voice, his face changed drastically. Liu Bo. Zhu Cheng turned around and looked at the other person. When he saw the other person's face, he was surprised. Master, The lobby manager spoke quickly, trying to change Liu Bo's decision, but when he looked up, he saw Liu Bo's cold eyes, and the words that came to his lips got stuck in his throat. Liu Bo stared at him intently, furious. You smartass. This is my Liu family's business. I hired you as the lobby manager, and this is how you do it? Luckily, I came here today. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known there was such a fool like you in the company. Get out, and don't let me see you again. The lobby manager's face turned pale in an instant. His eyes filled with resentment and despair. The treatment at Triumph Building is the best in Bincheng. Once the news of his expulsion from Triumph Building gets out, he will never be able to work in this industry again. But when he saw Liu Bo's eyes, he couldn't say a word and could only turn around and leave in despair. Uncle Zhu, I'm sorry. This was our mistake. As an apology, we at Triumph Tower will waive your expenses today. We are truly sorry. Liu Bo looked at Zhu Fumin with an apologetic look on his face. Uncle Zhu, do you think this is okay? Wang Chuan smiled slightly. Liu Bo had really grown a lot after returning from the deserted city. In fact, the moment Zhu Fumin saw Lin Zhengqian, the anger in his heart had dissipated. Now that Liu Bo was so capable and gave him a way out, he naturally would not hold on to it and said with a smile, I was just angry that the lobby manager gave the private room to someone else without my consent. Since it was Mr. Lin who wanted the room, just give it to him. We are here to eat, so any room will do. Zhu Fumin smiled at Lin Zhengqian, then looked at Wang Chuan and said with a smile, Xiao Chuan, do you mind changing to another private room? Wang Chuan smiled and shook his head. He naturally wouldn't mind if the Zhu family treated him to a meal. Why are you here? A disgusting voice suddenly came from behind. Is it you? When Zhu Cheng saw the person coming, he was immediately furious. Zhengqian, you're here? Haha, I've already booked a private room here. It's their best room. Follow me. When Chen Yang saw Lin Zhengqian, his eyes lit up. He didn't even bother to pay attention to his aunt and uncle, and walked straight over with a humble look on his face, which made Zhu Fumin's family beside him stunned. It turns out that Chen Yang can be low-key sometimes. No need. Actually, it's the same thing to talk over the phone, but that would be too rude to you. I came here just to tell you that I have decided to go to Kyoto Wuhan University and will not consider your magic city Wuhan University. Goodbye. Lin Zhengqian spoke in a stiff tone, nodded to Wang Chuan, then turned and left with Lin Xiaoyang. Chen Yang was left alone, frozen in place, looking embarrassed. Chapter 44. I can easily kill a pariah like you. Chen Yang looked at the backs of Lin Zhengqian and the other man as they left, his head buzzing with confusion. How can I not be confused? Chen Yang came here with the confidence of winning. He wanted to prove to his mother and grandmother that he, Chen Yang, was not just a second-generation rich kid as outsiders said, but that he could also do things. He had prepared a lot of things when he came, and even the humility he just showed was something he barely learned after looking in the mirror all the way. What's the result? Lin Zhengqian left without even looking at him, leaving Chen Yang standing there like a clown. Puff. Zhu Cheng couldn't help laughing at Chen Yang. Wang Chuan on the side couldn't help laughing. Chen Yang shamelessly bent down and tried to lick the other person, but Lin Zhengqian didn't give them the chance at all. This is embarrassing. What are you laughing at? What right do you have to laugh at me? If you hadn't been so lucky as to awaken part of Grandma's bloodline power, you'd be nothing. Chen Yang was already extremely embarrassed. At this moment, he felt that everyone's eyes were focused on him. Hearing Zhu Cheng's mocking voice, the anger in his heart was instantly ignited and he vented it all at Zhu Cheng. Xiaoyang. When Li Ping heard Chen Yang say this, she could no longer hold back and frowned and scolded him. Shut up. Without that level of connection with Grandma, who are you? How dare you scold me? Bitch. At this moment, Chen Yang was like a crazy lunatic, biting whoever he caught. Chen Yang, you dare to scold my mother,
You are looking for death. Zhu Cheng raised his fist and rushed forward, expressing his anger through his fist. However, the gap in strength cannot be made up by an outburst of emotions. No matter how second-generation rich Chen Yang is, he is still a third-grade warrior. Zhu Cheng was kicked back as soon as he rushed forward. Zhu Fumin and Li Ping are both ordinary people. Seeing this scene, they could only feel anxious and had no idea what to do. The evil fire in Chen Yang's heart rose fiercely, and he wanted to destroy everything he saw. Stop it. You dare to do this here? Aren't you afraid that the relevant departments will come and arrest you? Liu Bo shouted loudly, hoping to wake Chen Yang up. At this moment, Chen Yang was obviously in a state of madness. Related departments? My parents are teachers at Shanghai's Wuhan University, and my grandmother is the vice president of Shanghai's Wuhan University. Who from the relevant departments dares to arrest me? Even if I kill you today, no one in Bincheng will dare to fart. As Chen Yang spoke, he took a step forward, turned into a shadow, and raised his hand to smash towards Zhu Cheng. His eyes were full of murderous intent. If he landed this punch, Zhu Cheng would be crippled even if he didn't die. Liu Bo, catch it. At this moment, a voice sounded, and a shadow suddenly flashed over. With a light push, Zhu Cheng's huge body flew out like a sandbag. In the Golden Bear Forest, Wang Chuan and Liu Bo had cooperated many times. The moment Liu Bo heard Wang Chuan's voice, he was ready and hugged Zhu Cheng, who was flying backwards. Chen Yang didn't expect that someone would dare to interfere at this time. When he saw that the person who attacked was Wang Chuan, the murderous intent in his heart rose even more. A pariah like you actually dares to get involved. He deserves death. System, strengthen the Yu family spear technique and overlord step. Although Chen Yang is a third-rank warrior, his aura is not much stronger than Mang Wu of the Qianlang gang. It is obvious that he is a waste who relies on qi and blood pills to get by. But Wang Chuan is much stronger than when he was in the Golden Bear Forest, especially the emergence of mental power, which allowed him to clearly perceive his opponent's every move, as if all of his opponent's movements had slowed down. This was a very novel experience. At this moment, the space around him seemed to have become another world. He temporarily called this area the spiritual space. The only thing that made Wang Chuan feel dissatisfied was that in his spiritual space, not only the other party was slowing down, he was also slow. His qi and blood power was simply not enough to allow him to move normally in the spiritual space. Every movement he made felt a huge blockage, which was similar to what some people often say, the will is there but the strength is not enough. Ding, it's detected that Yu family spearmanship is an advanced technique of basic spearmanship. The two are merged into one. This enhancement requires 1 million yuan. Do you want to enhance it? Yes. No. Ding, strengthening BA Wang Bu requires 500,000 yuan. Do you want to strengthen it? Yes. No. Yes. When Wang Chuan heard the system prompt, he was stunned. He didn't expect that the two shooting techniques had this connection. 1.5 million. Wang Chuan was shocked. Fortunately, the prize money from Dongshan Martial Arts University and Bincheng No. 2 Middle School arrived today. Otherwise, Wang Chuan really would not have the money to strengthen these two skills. Almost in an instant, the understanding of the two techniques appeared in his mind, and Wang Chuan's understanding was soaring at the speed of a rocket. Wang Chuan, is this okay? Liu Bo looked at Wang Chuan worriedly. Wang Chuan took the lead and stood in front of everyone. He looked at Chen Yang opposite him and said lightly, he is even more useless than Mang Wu. Liu Bo breathed a sigh of relief when he heard Wang Chuan say this. Zhu Cheng and others didn't know that Wang Chuan's strength was enough to fight against a third-grade warrior. Li Ping was both scared and sad. She didn't expect her sister's child to be so arrogant and domineering, and not care about family affection at all. If Wang Chuan hadn't taken action just now, her son would have been beaten to death by Chen Yang. Chen Yang, you're crazy. Xiao Cheng is your cousin, you. That's enough. When he tried to kill me just now, why didn't you tell him that I was his cousin? Chen Yang scolded. He looked at Wang Chuan coldly. The chill in his eyes penetrated his bones. You, a lowly person, are allowed to interfere in our affairs. In Chen Yang's opinion, Wang Chuan and Zhu Cheng were in the same class, and the strongest of them was only a first-grade warrior. Even if he couldn't really kill Wang Chuan, he could definitely escape unscathed by crippling Wang Chuan. Chen Yang said with contempt, you don't know how to live or die. I can easily kill a lowly person like you. It's no different from crushing an ant. At this moment, Chen Yang had come back to his senses from his previous madness. He understood that he and Zhu Cheng were cousins after all. If he really crippled Zhu Cheng, his grandmother's impression of him would definitely become very bad. But Chen Yang's anger was rising so high,
and Wang Chuan's appearance gave him the opportunity to vent. Don't be so reckless in your next life. There are some things you can't get involved in with your status. Chen Yang did not take action immediately. He just regained the face he lost to Lin Zhengqian on Wang Chuan. So before taking action, he had to fill himself with prestige, and after saying this, Chen Yang gave himself a thumbs up. This sentence is very pretentious. After saying this, Chen Yang moved. He wanted to regain the face he had just lost by completely crushing the opponent. And the next moment, Wang Chuan made Chen Yang understand a truth. Most villains die because they talk too much. As soon as Chen Yang made a move, Wang Chuan suddenly attacked. He was the first to arrive, and a domineering aura burst out. He rushed directly towards Chen Yang, who was 5 meters away, raised his hand and swung it hard. The people around him suddenly had an illusion that what Wang Chuan raised was not his hand, but a gun. A king's gun that can kill people. Chapter 45 was posted online, and No. 2 Middle School was in an uproar. Everyone around had such a strong feeling, not to mention Chen Yang, who was sitting opposite Wang Chuan, and he felt it the deepest. Although he is a guy who relies on qi and blood pills to get ahead, he is from a noble family after all and has some knowledge. Seeing Wang Chuan slap, Chen Yang suddenly realized that he had underestimated Wang Chuan. Wang Chuan's spearmanship has at least reached the level of minor success. The energy of Wang Chuan's slap was at least 500 points. This made him break out in cold sweats, because he didn't take Wang Chuan seriously at all, so he didn't use his full strength when he attacked. He even raised his hand casually in an extremely insulting way to hit Wang Chuan in the face. This slap cost him a maximum of 200 points of health. A casual slap could generate 200 points of qi and blood. In the past, this could be used as a source of bragging for Chen Yang, but now, 200 points versus 500 points, even if Chen Yang used his toes to think, he knew that he would definitely be the one who suffered the loss. Chen Yang regretted it deeply. He wanted to change his tactics, but the tactics were already used and could not be withdrawn. In order to minimize the losses, he decided to use his but to take Wang Chuan's slap. Because there is the most meat here. Host, Wang Chuan. Cultivation, early 2nd stage. Health, 200-580 plus. Spirit, 100. Bone tempering, 15%. Kung Fu, basic tempering method mastery plus U family spear technique minor mastery plus basic body technique great mastery plus gold bone tempering method beginner plus Dayan Heart Sutra beginner plus overlord step beginner plus. After the strengthening of the skills was completed, Wang Chuan clearly felt that this slap had a greater impact on the power of qi and blood. 600 points of qi and blood. The amplification of the technique made it easier for Wang Chuan to break the 2nd grade limit of qi and blood. Bang! There was a dull thud and the intense pain made Chen Yang's eyes almost pop out. But for the sake of his dignity, Chen Yang gritted his teeth and said nothing. Ogawa. After all, Chen Yang is a nephew, so Li Ping stopped Wang Chuan who wanted to continue. Wang Chuan glanced at Chen Yang lying on the ground, smiled faintly and stopped attacking. Warriors like Chen Yang who use qi and blood pills to build up their strength have a very resounding title, qi and blood warriors. This means that these people have energy and blood but lack the corresponding fighting power. He overestimated Chen Yang. Chen Yang's energy and blood were better than Mang Wu's. Mang Wu was already useless enough, but Chen Yang was not as good as Mang Wu. Even though Chen Yang is a 3rd grade warrior, I'm afraid an ordinary 2nd grade late stage warrior can defeat him. Brother, Wang Chuan. Lin Xiaoyang, who had not yet walked far, spoke in surprise. This was the 2nd time he saw a 3rd grade warrior defeated by Wang Chuan, and Lin Xiaoyang was even more shocked. Lin Zhengqian looked at Wang Chuan with shock and confusion in his heart. A student who could defeat a 3rd grade warrior in the early stage of the 2nd grade should not be unknown, but he had never heard of Wang Chuan's name. He had not even seen Wang Chuan's name on the list of key classes in Bincheng No. 2 Middle School. It seems that Wang Chuan must be the trump card hidden by the principal of No. 2 Middle School in order to defeat No. 1 Middle School in this martial arts exam. But Lin Zhengqian glanced at the crowd around him who were taking pictures frantically with their mobile phones. However, I'm afraid this trump card will be exposed today. Lin Zhengqian looked at Wang Chuan and murmured in a voice that only he could hear, Wang Chuan, I look forward to meeting you on the invincible throne in the future. Brother, what did you say? Lin Xiaoyang looked at his brother in confusion. Lin Zhengqian smiled slightly. Nothing, let's go. Chen Yang took the opportunity to jump up and glared at Wang Chuan angrily. If looks could kill, Wang Chuan would have been blown to pieces long ago. Xiaoyang, how long do you want to keep messing around? Do you really have to let me call your mother? Li Ping shouted angrily. Chen Yang couldn't grasp Wang Chuan's true fighting power at the moment, so he took advantage of the situation and said, Boy, just wait for me. Having said that, he turned and left. He was completely embarrassed today. Fortunately, Dongshan is far away from the Magic City. Otherwise, if this matter were to be reported back to the Magic City's Wudai University, he would be too ashamed to stay in the Magic City's Wudai University. When Chen Yang left, he didn't notice that the people around him had already filmed the scene of their fight. Oh my God, Brother Chuan, your strength. Zhu Cheng was shocked and gave Wang Chuan a thumbs up. As his best friend, it was the first time he saw Wang Chuan take action. He didn't expect that Wang Chuan would give him such a big shock. Let's not let these little things disturb our mood for dinner. Zhu Fumin, who had recovered from the shock, began to tremble with excitement. He had not expected that his son's good brother was so strong. Zhu Fumin looked at Liu Bo and said, "Classmate, you are all from the same class. Let's eat together." Liu Bo thought about it and did not refuse. He glanced at Wang Chuan. Wang Chuan's strength had obviously improved a lot compared to when he was in the Golden Bear Forest. He now also suspects whether Wang Chuan has a special physique. Otherwise, how could his strength improve so quickly? In fact, when they were in the deserted city, his sister Liu Qingling had suspected that Wang Chuan might have a special physique. Now Liu Bo can almost conclude that Wang Chuan is. The group entered the private room, and Bincheng No. 2 Middle School was in an uproar. Someone uploaded the video of the fight between Wang Chuan and Chen Yang to the internet. People from other places didn't feel anything after seeing it. After all, being there in person and watching it online are two completely different feelings. They couldn't experience the thrill. But it's different for the people from Bincheng No. 2 Middle School. Wang Chuan and the others know each other. It is because of our acquaintance that I am even more shocked. In less than 10 minutes, Wang Chuan's class group exploded. That's Wang Chuan. Damn, awesome. It's Wang Chuan. I see Zhu Cheng and the squad leader are also in the video. Brother Chuan can now single-handedly challenge a third-rank warrior? Is he that powerful? The attack was clean and neat. That third-rank warrior had no chance to fight back. My brother Chuan is awesome. The most excited person was the class teacher Li Tingxing. When he saw the video, Li Tingxing knew that his bonus would increase several times. In the private room, Wang Chuan's cell phone rang. Seeing that it was his mother, Wang Chuan picked up the phone. "Xiaochuan, hurry home. The admissions teacher is waiting for you here. Hurry." Lin Li's voice in the microphone could not hide her excitement. Admissions teacher? Chen Qianqian. Wipe. Wang Chuan was shocked. What is this? Do both sets of parents meet? If he wasn't there, would the parents of both sides have directly agreed on the wedding date? Bad luck. Wang Chuan immediately stood up and said apologetically to Zhu Fumin and Li Ping, "Uncle Zhu, Auntie, I have an emergency at home. I'll be leaving first." Wang Chuan gestured to Zhu Cheng and Liu Bo, then stood up and left. Seeing Wang Chuan so anxious, everyone was confused and didn't ask what was going on. When Wang Chuan came out, he rarely drove his number 11 bus, but instead took a taxi. Community. After hanging up the phone, Lin Li smiled and said to Li Yu, "Please wait a moment, Xiaochuan is on his way back." Li Yu took a sip of tea happily and nodded contentedly. Bang, bang, bang. At this moment, there was a burst of intensive knocking on the door. Lin Li asked in confusion, "Xiaochuan came back so soon?" As she spoke, she went over and opened the door, only to see Chen Yang walk in with a sour face. "Mom, you have to stand up for me. My aunt and her family are bullying me." Chen Yang complained to Li Yu. "What's going on?" Li Rudai frowned. So Chen Yang recounted the story of Triumph Tower, which was, of course, his own version of the story. At this moment, the sound of a key opening the door was heard. Lin Li smiled and said to Li Yu, "Teacher, Xiaochuan is back." The door opened.